I am sorry. Are you okay?
Podcast is intended for mature audiences. The views and opinions expressed are those of the panelists and do not reflect in any way those of the podcast partners, sponsors, or affiliates. Enjoy.
Hi,
I
this
am
is Michael
sorry.
Buffer, and you're listening to the voice of the
Are you
people.
okay?
Let's get ready for Boxing Voice.
Every day I'm hustling, 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 hustling. Every day I'm hustling, every day I'm.
Firstly, I just want to say, can I fucking fight or what? Fuck you guys who think I can't fight.
If Katie Taylor's willing, I'm ready and able to make this an equal fight, 12 rounds, 3 minutes. So Katie, are you up for it?
Girl, Bob, don't ever disrespect me. I would never fight on the undercard of Jake Paul. I'm a 3-time division world champion, 2-time Olympic gold medalist in boxing.
I'm coming back. I gotta at least do a foreman, you feel me? Shout out to all my sucker duckers, motherfuckers out there.
Ness Heyman.
How you big and bad and you fucking crying like a baby?
Just my thoughts, ladies and gentlemen.
I'm just keeping it 100% real. I put in the miles. I get in every fucking gym. They want me there. Yo, dudes is straight corny, man.
Horrible fighter.
TheBoxingVoice.com. You doing some whack shit. You covered in whack juice out here.
Horrible fighter.
Your favorite fighter's a liar. You mad at me for keeping it fucking real.
Ness Heyman.
I'm being keeping it real, like them niggas they keep it real. That's real.
TheBoxingVoice.com. Carrying popcorn in bags for grown-ass men. Get the fuck off my comment section, man.
He's on fire.
What's the highest level you made it to? The comment section?
Bruh.
Fuck out of here. Somebody insert the fucking excuse that I need to be telling y'all because y'all lying, man.
Excuses, excuses. Excuses. I knew it was coming.
Our referee stops the contest. He is the winner by way of technical knockout, and he is still undefeated.
Ness Heyman. This message was brought to you by SDS Promotions.
What up, what up, what up, what up? Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back. It's Thursday. We almost at Friday. We got a pretty good show for you today. We plan on getting you through your entire work day. Hopefully you caught the amazing episode last night. For those that don't know, we were live. And, man, we not only had our first guest was former world champion Regis Program. Our second guest was up-and-coming prospect Peter No, actually, our second guest was current WBC world champion Carlos Adames. And then our third guest was up-and-coming prospect Peter Latorre. So check out those interviews on yesterday's episode. You can choose to wait until the editor puts it out individually, and you can just go to each individual interview versus, scrolling through the whole episode. Nonetheless, we're back with another one, this time back in the welterweight division, talking about none other than Brian Norman Jr. Brian Norman Jr. looking like the road warrior, as news broke yesterday that Norman Jr. will get on the road and go to Japan. He's going all the way to Japan to defend his WBO welterweight title. So I did some research, and I certainly watched the knockout loss at the hands of Andy Hirikawa. He took out Jin Sasaki, and I really don't know what to think. I'm not sure Sasaki's on his level. Obviously, this was his loss 3 years ago. So I need to see more recent fights of him. But he got hurt by Brian Norman's favorite punch. Uppercut, left hook. Left hook, uppercut. Dude's probably going to get destroyed. Andy didn't bust a sweat, kept his composure, and did what he did quite easily. Sasaki, on the other hand, is tailor-made for a Norman Jr. He's coming forward, high guard, he's there to be hit. He's truly there to be hit. Again, this fight is old. Maybe he changed some things. But this is also, the most notable name. And ironically, as I just said, most notable name. That being said, Andy Hirikawa has been ordered to face current WBA champion Gary Antoine Russell. So, the win over Sasaki gave Hirioka a version of the WBO, but ultimately he's going the WBA route and will be challenging none other than Gary Antoine Russell. But the division is moving. Now, that being said, Gary Antoine is a 40-pounder. Hirioka is also a 40-pounder. So, just goes to show that Hirioka, a 40-pounder, knocked out Sasaki, who is a welterweight. So, I don't know if he can truly hang with our friend Brian Norman Jr. It's we just don't know, But in other breaking news, if you follow us on Twitter, I got the scoop last night and I broke this news. It's crazy because Twitter is so funny. You say something and people say the same thing you say. They even give you credit, so shout out to everybody that tagged me, but they say the same thing you say and get more fucking attention than you. It's crazy. That being said, the Boxing Voice has learned that outside of this fight being official, right, because this fight is official, outside of this fight right here with Jin Sasaki and Brian Norman being official, because most people are reporting that it's not done, that it's in the works. I'm being told this is the fight. June is the month. Camp has started. Sasaki is the target. That being said, yesterday we learned this news, and Kelvin Davis is set to face Nahir Albright, former opponent of his own brother, Keyshawn Davis. Also, my man Derek Davis, a.k.a. Scooter Davis, that was just in camp with, Tank, he's going to be on the undercard. So, that Keyshawn Davis, De Los Santos starting to get better. I hit up Nahir yesterday. I'm like, bro, you got to get this win. They bouncing you around, man, from brother to brother. That's nasty work, That's nasty work. Let me just show you this. Where is it, Lord? I be texting so many people. Oh, here you go. Oh, fuck, I'm already screen sharing. You feel me? They go my voice message. That's his face. Because, look, it's like, fam, stop letting them pass you around like that, man. Put your foot down. Now, let me tell you, I always teach y'all the ways of Top Rank. Peep game. De Los Santos, almost 2 years off. But this is the beauty. Like when we say Top Rank are the best matchmakers, all these little things matter. All these little things matter. De Los Santos and Nair Albright pretty much coming off the same amount. They're probably in competition to see who's been out the ring longer. Not only that, Albright got to move up to 47. We all know Kelvin Davis is a 47-pounder. But on Twitter, hardcores, we loving this fight. We loving this fight. We know what woo brings to the ring. You feel me? 35, 40, 47, we don't care. But Top Rank taking care of their own. Kelvin is being looked after. You get in a named welterweight fight with a 35-pounder. Shout out to Top Rank, man. They are no joke. But I'm also very happy that they're using Derek Scooter Davis. Obviously, Derek is from Maryland, but deeply rooted in the D.C. area. Came up in that Barry Hunter gym. You know, I just want to make this clear. I looked for it yesterday because I knew that this was going to come up because obviously my boy Scooter got a fight. And I can't find it. Bro, when he was a kid, we had a pull-up challenge. It was 2016, I know that, because I went to see Austin Trout in Maryland at in D.C. at Headbangers. And that's when I met Scooter, a kid, okay? I think I got a picture, or rather a video, of how young he looked back then. And just, you know, one of those soft moments, yo, in your career, you know what I mean? Because these kids, you know, these are their dreams. You don't know if they're really going to achieve that, you know? So look how young he is. Well, actually, let me make sure that's him because I think these two jump out and he jumps in. Oh, there he go right there. Bro, look how young he was, bro. Trying to shape this up a little better. So that's him right here in the headgear down there. Look, right here, purple shorts, right? No, yes, purple shorts with the colorful headgear. He gotta be like 84 pounds right there. And listen to the way.
Keep your hands inside the body, don't back up, don't give him no room. Jab when you get to the body, don't back up, don't give him no room. Keep forcing to his hunt him down behind the jab. Force.
He said, hunt him down. My man like 10 years old. Listen to how he talking to him like that's Lamont Peterson.
To his left hand, you feel me? When you get dig to the body, shut up, let me do that. You got
You heard him? He said, shut up, let me do this. Bro, whoever was trying to interrupt him.
Hunt him down behind the jab when you get to dig to the body, don't back up, don't give him no room. Keep
but look at that face, how young.
your hands inside, don't just
Look, his legs skinny as hell, man. It's just it's one of the moments where I can't help but smile, bro, because he fucking made it. You know what I'm saying? I watched his interview yesterday, and he's got a chip on his shoulder, bro. Homie had like 150-something amateur fights and maybe 12 losses, and none of the big names came knocking. No big promoters, nothing, you know? So he's been getting it out the mud. His first card was a debut on the No Excuse Promotions, Lamont Roach and them, you know. He's fought on the Tank card. You know, he doesn't have that many fights at the moment, but he's being noticed now. He's 6-0, 6 KOs, and Top Rank seen something. They throwing him on the Keyshawn Davis undercard. And, you know, him being from that area, kinda, he could probably bring in a couple tickets, you know what I'm saying? But I showed you that because he comes from that Barry Hunter gym. You know, he comes with that body attack. He's like a prime, younger version of Lamont Peterson, and so ahead of his time. I was watching an interview with him yesterday and got jealous, bro, which is nasty. I shouldn't have got jealous, but I'm like, damn, this interview is so much better than all the interviews I've done with him. Like, he opened up with this young lady so much. It was such a telling interview. And just a great moment because you see how mature he is. You know what I'm saying? You can see that he's a God-fearing man. Like, the dude is so straight and narrow. Like, he's only focused on grinding. Like, he don't want his mom to work no more. He don't want his dad to work. And he's got this chip on his shoulder. He's like, yo, they call my dad something foreman, and he's like, bro, that's just a glorified word for janitor. Like, I gotta make this work so my dad, he don't have to work no more, and my mom could do whatever she want. Bro, that fucking interview was powerful, man. It was powerful. The kid is next level, man, and I hope that he continues to live out his dreams, which he is thus far. He talked about being in a rock and a hard place because, he trains at Headbangers, and Tank chose to train there. And the way that social media portrayed it, it was as if, Davis was in camp with Davis. And that wasn't the issue, even though it was, right? Like, obviously, I'm in camp with you. You coming to my gym. You training in my gym. You the big dog. You training with my trainer. We doing the same things. We working together, of course. But, like, for Lamont, we do the same, or they do the same. And Lamont put him on, I think it was 2 cards. The first card, his debut, and then another fight card that he had in Maryland again when Lamont came back to the city for the hometown defense, I believe. So, yeah, man, he's just such a level-headed kid that he was able to keep both friendships. You got to think, not even Hitchens could do that. Hitchens just fixed his relationship with Shakur, but Shakur and Hitchens parted ways for a little bit over Tank. So shout out to my man, Scooter, man. He going to put on a show. We know he going to get that stoppage because the body attack, it's like I said, he's Lamont Peterson without the struggles, right? He got both mother and father. Unlike Lamont, he's not homeless. He's been rocking out since young. I mean, when he was like, I want to say 12 or anywhere from 10 to 13, we did a pull-up challenge, That's when I feel bad because I can't even get to 25 right now, I don't think. But that's when I was really doing it. And I would go to the boxing gyms and challenge anybody. So he was the one, he watched my videos, so he challenged me. And it was just a cool moment, man. So shout out to Derek. He's on this card. And let's hope that he brings in them tickets. Let's hope that he gets another knockout so Top Rank could pick up another, D.C., Baltimore, Maryland native that's going to put on, man. He's going to put on for sure in that D.C. area, man. And the same way Lamont did. Lamont Amir Khan, that shit was lit out there, I went through a bunch of D.C. fights, too. It's dope out there. That's why I felt different about the Fondora venue. That Fondora venue reminds me of the D.C. venue, man. Anybody from D.C., let me know. What's the name of that venue where Lamont Peterson used to fight all the time? Because I think the one when he fought Khan was the bigger one, obviously. But, yeah, man, Brian Norman, the road warrior, getting on the road, going into Japan. I'm so tempted to ask. I know it's like probably unethical to ask a manager, yo, how much is he getting paid? But, like, I want to know. Because, like, how much are you getting to go to Japan, right? And how is this worth more than going to Philly? Like, first of all, let's forget how much are you getting. Let's say we know you're not getting 1.7 to go to Japan. So how wasn't 1.7 enough to go to Philly? And even if you get in, let's say 1.1 to go to Japan, how is that worth it? Like, you going to enemy territory, to the backyard of them, and guess what? This fight is going to be promoted by them. Where's those details? This fight will be promoted by the opposing promoter. Top Rank, it'll be streamed on ESPN, but it's going to be Sasaki's promoter that controls this. Yeah, it says would be presented by Oashi Promotions, and this is Jake Donovan. He is now back with Boxing Scene. It's funny, you read his articles, then at the bottom, his tag that Boxing Scene clearly wrote for him says Jake was the lead editor at Ring Magazine until he decided to come back home to Boxing Scene. Yo, everybody beefs in boxing, right? Everybody taking small jabs at each other in boxing. It is crazy, bro. I don't say shit to nobody, man. You know, I prefer you to talk about me, man, because if you ain't got no haters, you ain't popping. But I am screen sharing that it says Oashi Promotions, right? Or Ashi, whatever. I don't know. But the point is, it's not going to be Top Rank. So my man Norman is kind of like putting himself in a rock and a hard place here for what we know has to be less than 1.7 million. You know what I'm saying? So again, we talking about Japan. What's that flight looking like, AI? You know, from here to Japan, where we gonna say LAX. We gonna say they leaving from LAX to Japan. Flight time. Or travel time, should I say. Because again, enemy territory. Sasaki's allegedly a puncher, but after watching this Hidioka fight, knowing Hidioka was a 40-pounder, I'm like, yeah, man, Norman's gonna free betting the fight. He's stopping this guy. He's stopping this guy. There's no doubt in my mind. If this guy has not changed the way that he fights, if he's still doing this, he's getting knocked out. And obviously, for those not watching the video podcast, I'm crouching down, earmuffs, and then kind of like leading with your head. You know, that's how he cuts the distance. He doesn't really jab to cut the distance, or at least he did in the Hidioka fight, where Hidioka was a puncher. So, you know, if that's how you chose to fight with a puncher, I don't know. That was in 2021. The WBO Asia Pacific Super Lightweight title was on the line. It was at a catch weight of 144. So maybe that affected Sasaki. But previous to that, Sasaki had fought at 40. You know, he's got even as low as 35, so he's really getting knocked out. There's no way. Shout out to him, though. He's got an 89% knockout ratio, moving up in divisions. He's still knocking out some welterweights, whichever ones he's finding over there, outside of that catchweight fight. Okay. Okay, Obar. Am I saying that right? Obara. He beat him. We know him. That's a decent fight. That's the guy that lost to Quadratulo. You know. Okay. Yeah. Not that impressed, though. You feel me? The punching power in the numbers is allegedly there. That's what BoxRec says, but I don't know. I got the fight on. And he's going to get cracked, bro. I mean, identical to what Andy did. Obviously, it's going to be left hook, not right hook. I don't know. Again, this is 4 years old. Maybe he's got better punch resistance. Maybe he's filled into the welterweight division and feels more like a full-fledged welterweight, but he's still moving up, filling in. And maybe that's why they're not afraid to go into enemy territory, right? But he still will be the A side, B side, you know. He's the A side because the event is being put on because of Brian Norman's belt, but he's going to be the B side because he's going to the country of Sasaki. The fight will be promoted by Sasaki's promoter. There's obviously some political things going on. This guy came out of nowhere. He was invited to the fight. He got this little, whole 5 minutes of fame reading words off of a paper. So someone wants him to get this shot. Someone wants him to get this shot. The good thing is that while Norman is taking care of business in Japan, Hidioka, who really doesn't have anything to do with the equation outside of beating Sasaki, will be fighting Gary Russell. But, Boots Ennis, who everybody wants Norman to fight, he'll be taking care of his mandatory. One of two. So we'll see if the WBA allow him to maybe unify with Norman after Norman is free and after Boots defeats Shakram Giyasov. When that fight happens, that's the first mandatory mandated by the WBA. And obviously Boots would have to get past that and hope that the negotiations of a future unification bout trumps that mandatory that Boots has, and the winner inherits that mandatory. Now, the good thing is that mandatory, the second one, would be Ryan Garcia. The bad thing is that Ryan is contractually obligated to Turki Al-Sheikh to a 3-fight deal with, Riyadh Season. Will Ryan be able to get out of that because this is equally a big fight? I mean, we'll see. We'll see, right? If Boots and Norman unify, the winner inherits Ryan. Maybe Norman Ryan is just as big as Boots Ryan because he beat Boots. But right now, there's been more talk of Boots Ryan. Ryan himself has called out Boots. There was that beautiful exchange between Eddie and Henry Garcia where, Eddie said, "We got Boots," and Henry's tone changed. So there is a storyline there. There's an existing storyline that they can use to build the Boots Ryan fight, but obviously Norman can continue to do what he do, upset the apple cart, and put himself in position and have at least Ryan decide, does he want to choose Norman? I'm watching the Sasaki fight and the Owabara fight. It's nasty. I mean, this guy, there's no way he's going to win against Norman with this high guard style. He's a little bit explosive, but he's just so wide. I don't know. We got Leonard Sterling with the first super chat of the day. Salute and thank you for the 5-pounder. Only was last night. Come on. 1, Regis. Progress. 2, Peter Latorre. 3, Carlos Adames, in that order. All 3 very good interviews. Must watch for boxing fans. Man, salute to you. Appreciate you for checking them out. Yeah, now there was some fun interviews. Definitely that Carlos Adames one was very telling. I had no clue. I could have made that the show. I had no clue. My boy Edgar Berlanga offered Adames the fight. Adames took it, but ultimately they went with Hamza, and that's got to be because of money, right? Hamza is a Turki Al-Sheikh guy, so there probably was more money on the table to fight Hamza Shiraz than there was to fight Carlos Adames, and it looks like Edgar went with obviously Carlos Adames's victim, right? Because we thought he won, bro. Leonard Sterling, another 5-pounder. Don't Top Rank believe in Norman Jr.? It seems they're B-siding him with Stantilian, now shipping him out to Japan. Why not headline in Atlanta? What I'll say about why not headline in Atlanta is simple. Is he going to generate what Sasaki will generate? And some can argue that we don't know because he hasn't been given the opportunity, but that also isn't an excuse. Instead, that's part of the problem. We don't know. We do know what Sasaki can do. And Top Rank, they'll get their 20% fee for shipping him out there. Plus, they get their fighter his biggest payday. I mean, listen, Timothy Bradley had to go across the pond to get the belt. Bud Crawford had to go across the pond to get the belt. Earl Spence had to go across the pond and beat Kell Brook to get the belt. Listen, he could go over there and defend it. Ain't no biggie. At least he going to be making more to defend it over there than he would be making to go over there and get it. Believe that. Believe that. If he was a non-champion, he'd be getting a couple $100,000 to go over there and get it. As a champion defending in the enemy territory, we know he's getting more than $1 million. Amarius Wyatt, welcome to the prospect level. Speaking about welcoming to the prospect level, yesterday my man Kevin, the finance coach, Lisabao, I think he's Dominican too. So it ain't no so it's Sebao. Sebao. Shout out to Kevin for becoming a member. Kevin, you should hit me up too, man. Let me know what you got for a person that's looking to make a little extra money, invest in homes. See what advice you really got. I see your Instagram looking all nice. You got a little post that says, how to turn $200 a month into $244,000 in income. Shout out to Kevin. Let's see here. We got Drew Hay, 2-pounder. Ben's dad saying Conor made Skull quit in sparring. Yo, how many super chats did we get that says that from UK dudes? It's hilarious, you know what I mean? But that's why I say they're better. Oh, that was a knockdown. This man got knocked down. Oh no, my man Brian Norman's gonna destroy this kid Sasaki. He got knocked down in the second round, bruv. Lord of mercy. But anyway, bro, why is it only UK dudes that's so excited that Conor Ben allegedly stopped Skull in sparring? You know? This is what I mean about y'all being better fans than us, bro. Like, Americans are calling, man, sparring is sparring, man. You know what I'm saying? Shit. You got to see him do that shit with no headgear, you know what I mean? But y'all so hyped up. Oh, my God. Conor Ben stopped Skull in sparring. Bruv. Don't Skull got to fight? Maybe they was working on something. And they only were looking for 6 rounds. We can't just run with what the daddy of the father says. Because y'all certainly don't run with everything Norman Jr.'s father say. When Norman Jr. father say he didn't get dropped in sparring by Boots, y'all don't believe that shit, so kick fucking rocks, man. I know it's only UK dudes, but I don't treat y'all from different places. You understand what I'm saying? Y'all universal boxing fans, so we all got to move as one and like one. Y'all out here acting real weird. You know, one day sparring count, the next day it don't count. One day you trust a father, the next day we don't trust a father. Because it's like, oh, who died and made Conor Ben's dad the saint of boxing? Oh, what you mean? That's what, motherfucker, you don't believe Bill Haney. And we don't believe fucking Henry Garcia. But all of a sudden, we about to just believe whatever the hell my man name is. Y'all out of control. Gullible as fuck. I swear, bro. It's hilarious sometimes. We gonna believe Conor Ben dad because he's Conor Ben dad. You know? He said his son stopped Skull. Let's go ahead and believe it. Listen, it would be great if he stopped Skull. But I'm just saying, I'm a little bit more open-minded that I would prefer to pick that little tidbit up from someone not with the same last name as Ben. That's all. That's all. So, yesterday we said that Carl Moretti told Brunch Boxing, send me a copy of the files when Brunch Boxing said that this fight was done. And everybody laughed at Brunch Boxing, because that's the cool thing to do. Ha ha, you wrong, bunch of laughing out loud face. But he right. This fight is done. Moretti can say what he want. He could try to get you off the trail. Shit's done, bruv. It's hilarious when they get mad that they news got broke. It's like, tighten up your circle then. Don't get mad and try to act like the event isn't happening, only putting confusion in the minds of the hardcores who spread the word. We the ones spread the word, because what did I do? I seen that he laughed at Brunch Boxing, or rather, god damn. Holy shit, okay. Sasaki just put this boy, completely out. He hasn't even moved after that. What's that, the third round? Lord of mercy. After getting knocked down, he put him out cold like that. Holy shit. Dude's out cold. That's another thing, man. Are we getting drug testing over there? You know what I'm saying? What's up with that commission and them drugs? Even though they be acting funny with drugs, right? They didn't even want to let Neary in there for being a little cheaty. Yeah, they threw the ice under my man's neck. They ain't letting him get up. But yeah, going back to the Carl Moretti thing, man. I don't get. Look, if someone figured out the event, just let them run with it. It's only more publicity for your event. To make that person look like a liar, for him only to be right. What is that really saying? Body shot. Oh, that's okay. So you got a knockdown before that actual knockout. This the replay. This might be it. No, that's the same body shot. It was a good left hook placed to the body too. I guess he presents some danger. He's got some power. It's obvious. You can't put somebody out cold like this and not have power. But Oribara kept his hand out, kind of like Ryan Garcia in the Campbell fight. And that right hand was able to come right over the top. Not only that, he leaned away, so his face was in position, but it was a perfect right hand. Perfect right hand. Caught him high on the cheekbone and sleep. But I don't see it. I get it. I guess I'm being a casual by not being able to erase the 140-pounder knocking him out. It's obvious, looking at this fight, he's filled into a welterweight. But again, the casual in me, knowing Norman Jr. has always been a welterweight, never fought at 35. I can't see this guy beating Norman Jr. And obviously I'm biased. I'm a heavy Norman Jr. fan here. So I'm going to root and believe in him. But phone lines are open if you guys want to call in about the breaking news. Shout out to my sources that let me know Kelvin Davis is squaring off against Nahir Albright. Great fight, but the way of Top Rank. You know what I mean? If you know, you know. I won't repeat what I said. Press rewind. Still a great fight. Still a great fight. Step up for Kelvin Davis and for Albright, that opportunity that he need. But, strategic in every sense of the word, right? Because Albright is also from that area, I believe, right? Is he from Philly or is he from D.C.? Maryland. Let me double check. But he's still around, bro. Even if he's from Philly, that ain't too far. He might be from Philly, though. Yeah, it says Philly. That's good enough. Literally, how far is fucking Philly, right? And speaking of things being far, remember we asked AI. they're saying flight time from Los Angeles International Airport to Japan is approximately 11 hours and 36 minutes. Just round that off. That's 12 hours. Then you got to get the bags and all that shit. Bro, you're traveling 15, 16 hours. You know, you got to get to the airport 2 hours in advance. It's international flight. You want to make sure you get there 2 hours in advance. So you got to tax that on. Then when you get to the arriving airport, you got to probably, get a rental. That takes more time. Got to get your bags. Nasty work. Nasty. But hey, who's going to Japan? Phone lines are open. Let me generate these links. You know, it's funny that these things change every day. They need to really come up with a better solution. Every day I got to make a new link versus having a consistent one that I could just, feel me, always give out. But if you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. Putting this episode in the eyes of boxing fans that do not know, we rock out every day, twice a day. And every now and then we may have one of your favorite fighters live on the show. Yesterday we had champion Carlos Adames, former champion Regis Prograis, and prospect Peter Latorre on the show. You could check those out on the playback on yesterday's episode. They're also being individually uploaded to make it easier. Remember to head on to our videos page to see all the interviews we've done. Richardson Hitchens' interview is out there, and the latest Alicia Bumgarner that we did is also there. Just click that videos tab, and you'll find any interview that we do on the podcast will be within 24 hours or a little bit more, will be uploaded and placed in that videos tab in the interview playlist. Right now, both links for Twitter and Discord are in the live chat. If you want to call in and voice your opinion on today's topic, Brian Norman going on the road, taking on Jin Sasaki for the WBO title. June 19th in Tokyo, Japan. Great little fight for Norman. Stays busy while Boots takes care of Giasov. And hopefully they can get back to the proper negotiations so that we can get this matchup, this unification, The sooner the better, as many believe that it's getting more and more difficult for Ennis to make the weight. Others believe now that he doesn't have to have that 10-pound rehydration, making the weight isn't an issue. Only time will tell, that's for sure. Norman, on the other hand, looks like he can stay there forever. And honestly, if you're a welterweight, you should probably want to stay there, as Teofimo Lopez looks to be moving up. Devin Haney looks to be moving up. Jose Ramirez. Rolly's already there. Ryan is getting there. The division is about to get nice and crowded. I got James in Atlanta. First caller of the day.
Yo, what's up, Ness? Good morning, man. Good morning
Buenos
to you, big community.
dias.
Buenos dias, man. Yeah, man. The road warrior, man. That's Father's Day weekend, man. So you're gonna have Big Norman Senior in the building, watching his son become a global star, man, which is gonna be an amazing thing. We bringing Atlanta to Japan. Like shit, crazy, man. Cause after he beats up on Jin Sasaki, I can guarantee his next opponent is gonna be Alexis Rocha. And then if you look at his past, Norman's probably passed maybe three or four opponents and everything like that. After he gets that Alexis Rocha fight, he's going to have a much better resume overall in the welterweight division than actually Boots Ennis, which is going to be crazy. So Brian Norman is the face of the welterweight division, and he is the future of boxing. Boots, I see Boots being there for maybe another year and a half. I mean, his next projected fights is what? Giasov, and then Tio, and then what after that? He maybe be out the way.
Well, Giasov and Ryan is the order from the WBA.
Okay, Giasov and Ryan. So, pretty much after that, Boots is pretty much done at the division. So, I don't know, man. So what's going to really go on is Mario Barrios going to actually step up and take a fight with either one of them, or is Mario Barrios trying to wait for the smoke to clear, or other names to get belts like maybe a Devin Haney in the future, or what's going on? Because you said Team Norman already reached out for a Barrios fight, right? And he turned it down.
No, I ain't gonna say turned it down. They just, not interested at the
Ah,
time.
then I
Right now, all
interesting.
all all the reports for Barrios is
Pacquiao and
Pacquiao.
Earl,
Yeah,
right?
Jake
Pacquiao
Donovan
and
just
Earl,
re-reported on Pacquiao, I think yesterday. So yeah, it still looks like he's trying to
crazy.
get the Pacquiao old man fight.
That shit crazy. They've been talking about that fight for like the past year and a half, man. I think that fight's gonna come through, and if it does happen, you think that fight's gonna land on the Jake Paul card? Because that's what I truly believe.
Pacquiao
That's just what Pacquiao and Jake. I mean Pacquiao and Barrios.
in the
You don't
Anaheim
think it will
card,
lot? Nah, is that gonna be in Anaheim?
ain't it?
Mm,
Somewhere in
I'm
Cali
not.
though. You talking about the Julio Cesar
Yeah. Okay.
Chavez fight? Nah,
Yeah.
hell
Yeah.
no, hell no. How you gonna put Pacquiao on an undercard of a Chavez fight? Come on, not even
I
Jake
mean,
is that crazy.
you don't think Jake's humble enough to give them to be the main?
Not for this. I don't think you're gonna just add Pacquiao to this. I think when you do a Pacquiao fight with Jake and MVP, it will be a big announcement, not some rush job like this.
Gotcha. Hello, you still hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Oh, okay, cool. But nah, real quick before my call is over, man. Hey, man, appreciate the show yesterday, even the Border Wars show, man. Appreciate you just keeping it real, man. Even with that nigga Quest yesterday, man. Like, he just don't know, man. Like, the community
Nah,
fucks with me, man. Regardless what you think.
Quest,
It
and I know Quest ain't a bad guy, man. I know,
nah,
you just
nah.
picked on him, you knocked him out, so he feel the way he feel. But like, yeah, we don't want
So
to
he's
promote no
sensitive.
violence, man. We
He's
fuck with
sensitive.
everybody,
Yeah.
but we definitely fuck with James.
And I appreciate it. I appreciate the community and everything. And yo, man, hey Quest, man, I'm gonna lift that bounty on your head, man, because I want you to be able to step outside. But look, man, when you just come outside and with the community, man, just behave
That's the
appropriately.
thing
We ain't
too.
gonna
I
fuck
don't
up
think
no
he get it that you just
offense.
trolling. I think he think you
Yeah.
serious, and that's the issue. So he took it personally, in my opinion.
I mean, it is what it is. But Ness, man, it is what it is. But I really don't care how you feel. But I just hope that at the end of the day, he wants to talk about everybody fighting and shit like that. I hope he gets in the ring to fight. Because does he have an opponent as well yet or no?
Nah, he
He
could
has
fight
he.
Z Pacino, but neither one of them have signed up. You know how it go. I'm
Oh,
waiting
okay.
Z,
So he
but
just.
definitely, not to put Z in that box because Z reached out to me and said,
Mhm.
he said he's definitely gonna sign up, and get in
Okay.
his book. But those things haven't happened yet. But he just reached out and said that. I'm trying to look
No,
at
that's
it so I can
cool.
find a date.
Well, Ness, man, hey, man, I'm here for you, man. I just want your events to be successful, man. And that's it for my call, man. Shout out to Team Norman, man, because this is a big deal, man. Norman about to be a global star, and that price gonna go up for that boots fight if he ever try to get it. And I'll talk to you later. I'm out.
All right. Yeah, man. I wish I was one of those dudes like Hassan and everything, boxing and just all those accounts, the Ray Jackson account. Cause in my interview, Carlos Adames said he would never go back to Saudi Arabia because Turkey Al Sheikh is the money man over there, so he feels that the officials and everybody caters to him. That's a little viral clip on X. But I ain't clip it, yo. A brother gotta sleep sometime. But I am looking for a new editor, one that can do what I just said. You know, clip certain moments of the show, not like my reels. That's a totally different thing. I'm talking like specifically things that are said on the show via the interview, and then make a nice looking post for X. Hit me up, man. If you want to buy a new car, I could take care of that car note, man. One hand washes the other. But if you want to call in now, is the time. Al in the Bay. What up? Al in the Bay, what do you say?
Yo. Can you hear me?
Yup.
Okay, cool. Because at first I couldn't hear y'all. Man, I liked it. I like the Jin San. I like the fight in Japan, man. That's international right there. Um, I wish you would have got that Rocha fight, but maybe that's on the horizon. Um, man, uh, I hate when people do this circus fights. Barrios is waiting for Pacquiao. Come on, man. Like, we need to stop all this circus boxing, man. If you want to do circus boxing, man, go to the circus. You feel me? Go do what Floyd Mayweather is doing. Do some expedition fights. Don't nobody want this. You know, I wouldn't say don't nobody want this fight, but a real boxing fan don't want it and don't need a fight with a super old guy who's trying to get back in the ring after being out for a couple of years. Like, what are we doing? Like, Barrios need to quit that, man. Go fight somebody who's real. Maybe he's scared of losing his belt. You feel me? Um, I don't know what it is, but they need to stop fighting old people, man. No offense, Ness, but if they've been out the ring for a while, they need to just quit. You feel me? You feel me? Become a coach, or something. Pacquiao, not come back to boxing. Don't nobody need you. Um, that's I guess that's my personal opinion. But yeah, man, I definitely like this fight for Norman. Uh, it's definitely a stay busy fight. Um, he's fighting somebody who's highly ranked, um, number two, and under his boxing ranking. So he's definitely in the top five. I definitely believe that. This is something we need. A guy who's actually in the top five who's going to fight for the belt. That's what we need. Fights like this. We don't need champions fighting somebody who's not in the rankings or champions who's fighting somebody who's like number 15 in the rankings. We need some top competition. If you got a belt, you have to fight top competition. You feel me? Um, Unless you're coming back from an injury, then yeah, you could take a little tune up, to get your body back right. But if you ain't come back from an injury, we need to see you fighting against top competition. If not, man, drop the belts. So I appreciate this fight. If this fight definitely happens, I definitely watch it. I step up early in the morning to watch this fight. Because it's first the top versus the top, man. And yeah, man, that's what we liking. Peace.
Alright. Ron Boy Fresh. What up?
Yo, what's the word, Slum? Can you hear me?
Yep.
Oh yeah, man, my bad. We got distracted yesterday because you doing all that Bama talking yesterday, all that Bama shit. But I ain't touched bases on this. The Jahad Tucker and Truck Simpson fight is a hell of a fight, Slim. I don't know if we really talked about that shit. That is a good motherfucking fight, Slim. Good lord, that's a good fight. And I can't wait for that shit to pop off. I got Jahad by just squeaking it out. Jahad's style is a different style. I fuck with that fake ass drunk master style shit. Yeah, but I fuck with Jahad. And I wanted to touch bases on that. I didn't get that off yesterday. The other thing is, so now Barrios, y'all know they using all this shit to protect Barrios, right? Manny, Earl, all this shit to not get off the set to unify. You know that's what's happening. Don't let them trick bag y'all motherfuckers. They just protecting Barrios because they don't want Barrios. They don't want off the shit. So, well, y'all know we negotiate with Manny. Who's going to sanction that fight? And I know Manny got clout, But what are the chances of, just hypothetically, you know better than I do, Ness, what is the chances of that fight getting sanctioned and being a real fight? Worth something. Is that a possibility? Mario and Manny.
I mean, it's like you said, Manny is Manny, bro. These dudes they political. They might let that shit fly, bro.
Yeah, I got it. So you think, it's a high possibility, even though it shouldn't be. But it is
But
what it
I'm
is.
with you. I don't know if you
As
heard
far
me,
as
bro. I've said it. I've said it on multiple occasions.
Yeah.
I was already told it's not even about Pacquiao or nothing. They just gonna do. They gonna do what they did with Plant. Barrios was gonna turn down everything until he's the last belt whoever needs. He already listen, Norman's real team already went and tried to make a WBO WBC unification. They told him they busy with doing other things. They negotiating other things.
I know exactly. And I know that. I know that to be a fact. That's what I'm telling y'all. Barrios, they're just using all this shit to keep Barrios out of the way. And so now teams will be like, shit, they keep saying they ain't making no fights. So everybody's going to be making fights while Barrios is just there being protected. And that's basically protected and trying to get cashed out. You know what I'm saying? Because Barrios can't fuck with nobody at 147 in the top 5. I'm sorry. He just can't. I mean, I'm not trying to go back and forth with you on that. I'm just saying, just imagine Barrios and Norman. Barrios and motherfucking, oh my God, that shit would be crazy. I don't even know, really, Barrios and Stanley should fight. Stanley might even get his ass, for real. But at the end of the day, Mo, don't get tricked back by the Barrios shit. They just using all that name dropping Earl and Manny just to protect Barrios from that, getting that work. But unfortunately, man, I don't think we're gonna see Boots and Norman. I think what's gonna happen is, I'm gonna put all my money on Ben to do what Ben do. Hopefully, we can make a real American pay-per-view star in Boots if Ben wins, because this other motherfucker's running around here too damn protected. I know Boots at least fight the top 3, the top motherfuckers in the division if he got that pay-per-view clout. But that's all I got for you, Slim. I'm out. But don't get tricked back by Barrios. He's being protected, Mo. I'm out, Mo.
All right, champ. Yeah, nah, man. I don't know how many times I gotta say it, bro. I was already told Barrios, his play is to do the Keller Plant. They not taking nothing you offering. They gonna wait until Boots got 3 belts or Brian Norman got 3 belts. Then you come talk to Barrios. Y'all go do the heavy lifting. We gonna sit here and wait for Undisputed like we did with Plant. That's the Al Heyman way. It's the Al Heyman way. And I know that sounds crazy because Earl did the heavy lifting the last time, but I mean, that's the play. That's what I was told. And so far, so good. So far, every time somebody try to make a fight with Barrios, Barrios say he busy. Barrios say he busy. Bro, they went so far as to make a fake rumor up about Barrios and Earl. Now, I made fantasy matchup that Monday. But then motherfuckers ran with that and starts lying on Bob Santos, saying Bob Santos said that they supposed to be fighting Earl. I hit Bob up ASAP. He said, man, that shit is cap. But, again, when I talk to Bob, they ain't in no rush to fight nobody. They got these big names on the horizon, so they got to wait and see. But you know what the play is, man. Adrian with the $5. They not interested. Same way you not interested in Supermax. Spooky. Oh, shit. Shots at James. Ricky Dicky, $2. Brian is not finna be a global star fighting Sasaki. Why not? I mean, you obviously going to gain some fans from over there. And obviously the fight is a global fight. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Ford Expedition fights. Crying out loud. 4 times. You feel me? That was a shot fired at Al in the Bay. Pristine back with another 2. Brian Norman Jr. was escalated to the champion. You feel me? Why y'all hating on my man Al in the Bay, bruh? He made a mistake. He meant elevated. not escalated. And he meant exhibition, not expedition. But I mean, you try to say it 3 times fast. Everybody get to have a little mistake here and there. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up button. It's going to help with the visibility. And I need you to subscribe. Let me see how many I need. Okay. We at 900. I wish. We had 239,924. So, another little 80 or so. We'll get to the next goal. We could celebrate during this show. Nasty work, man. Nasty work. Only 200, not even 200, 166 thumbs up. You guys are some very, very evil people. How could you be that mean? Lord of mercy. Shout out to everybody on X live streaming video. If you're checking us out on X live streaming, we've been streaming there for about a week straight. We're going to keep it going. It's going to be the new normal. Go ahead and give us a retweet, repost so that more eyes can be on the show. Same thing here on youtube.com/The Boxing Voice. Give me that thumbs up. Click that notification. Activate the algorithm. If you're on X, let me get those retweets. That's how we're going to get new callers. They'll voice their opinion. Extending the show. It's only 7 o'clock, man. 10 o'clock on the East. We need to keep it moving. You feel me? Malcolm, what up?
Yo, you hear me?
Yes, sir.
Shout out CBV. Ness, you've been killing it, my brother. You've been doing your thing, bro. Amazing interviews yesterday. You feel me? I'm trying to remember homeboy's name, man. I keep forgetting this shit. Johnny's, I think he's his nephew or his cousin. Smart kid. Yeah, smart as shit, man. I like that, man. He's gonna be going places. But yeah. And then by the way, my Wi-Fi might fuck up because I'm just going into the crib, so I'm letting you know my service might fuck up. I might have to drop off. But yeah, man. Look, Brian Oman Jr. He's doing what he got to do. Pretty much, he's just trying to build his brand. He's trying to get his name up. You know what I'm saying? They got to get their dollars up so they could just come back to the table with boots. We see how money was the issue, so I'm all for it, man. And then shout out to Barrios for just sitting on that damn belt. That Pacquiao shit's disgusting. I don't like it at all. It's the WBC, whatever benefits Chicanos. So they're gonna just let him do whatever he want to do too. But I could see that. That play with him being the last person, and then just undisputed, and then they just sacrifice him to the boxing god. So, that's that, man. I don't really think I have anything else to say. I'm not gonna lie, your energy has been pretty disgusting today so far, Ness. Yesterday, you kind of went on a little rant, and then you talking about how whoever headlines shouldn't matter, and then money. But then you bring up this Norman shit, and you're just all, oh my gosh, like I know it's unethical, but I want to text him and I want to find out how much money he's making. Like nobody cares. I thought money doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? How much these fighters make.
Well, I think that went over your head because I said I want to text him. I almost want to text and find out because it makes no sense.
Yeah.
You didn't take the 1.7, but you're willing to go to Japan for less than 1.7. Do you see the reason?
Yeah, prior to that, you were still saying you were curious about his money. Either way, you're curious about his bag. His money don't affect you, but this is not pocket watching, man.
No. You just misinterpreted. Again, I don't give a fuck what he has. It's more about why you taking this fight. What don't you get? You were being offered almost $2 million to come down the street, my brother. Like again, it's going over your head. It's going over your head.
I guess it's going over my head because I already see. Look, I said this before. I see how this is going, and we love you, Ness. You know what I'm saying? This is Devin Haney 2.0. We see this already. You know what I'm saying? You hyped for Norman. You probably got your little Norman shirt on. You know what I'm saying? I see it. I see the play already. You know what I'm saying? Norman Senior. Just pull up. But shout out to that guy. I look forward to the day he fights Boots. I think he beats the shit out of everybody else in the division. But I can't wait for Boots to just, curb stomp his ass. You know what I'm saying? And then I'm gonna have a great call after that. But that's really it. Shout out to you. Entertaining shows yesterday.
Norman just proves to y'all bums that he is the haggler of the division.
Oh, you're right. Errol Spence 2.0 versus Bud 2.0. I
There
wonder
was
how
a
that's gonna
reason.
play out.
There was
I wonder how that's gonna play
there
out.
was a reason Hagler,
Uh-huh.
wasn't given the fights. The fucking president had to get involved, and we see how that ended up.
Listen, he has a haggler attitude, man. That's about it. He fights like Errol Spence with a little less defense, and he's a little more athletic, man.
Hey man,
But
listen.
that's your guy. Like
as my man Treese would say, "Amen, say man." If we running around here believing Conor Ben father, let's believe the statement of Brian Norman Jr.'s father, senior, when he said, "When my son punches somebody, you see blood. When my son punches somebody, they turn around and quit. My son ain't punching a guy 20,000 times. So you pick the guy that's punching 20,000 times. I'm going to fuck with the guy that's punching that's hitting with one.
If we gonna pick and choose, if we
one
gonna pick
hitter
and choose
quit
when to
over
believe
here.
people,
One hitter quit over
let's
here.
believe Eddie Hearn talking about homeboy fucking beat the shit out of Kermel Melton in sparring. Let's talk about that because we gonna pick and choose, right?
Now we're gonna go. Now we're gonna go from fathers.
Now we're not picking and choosing, right?
No. Pick and choose it. Pick and choose anything you want. Eddie is a promoter. Eddie is a promoter, and he know how big the name Kermel Melton is. He know.
He know. That's why they protect. Why they protected his ass with that mishandled blood. We know what's up. But shout out to the boxing voice. No shout outs to you. It's all love, my brother. Appreciate you. I'm gonna keep tuning in, man.
See, you did what Quest doesn't get. That's called trolling. You know what I'm saying? And I don't got no issues with that. But if you can't see that that's trolling at its finest, oh, I see. He's gonna be the new Devin Haney, bro. Listen, I've been here 14 or 15 years. Before Brian Norman, there was Devin Haney. Before Devin Haney, there was Deontay Wilder. Before Deontay Wilder, there was Sean Porter. Before Sean Porter, there was Adrian Broner. Okay? There was Danny Garcia and Keith Thurman. Like, you guys always call this the blank voice. Whatever, insert your fighter. You know what I'm saying? This was the Wilder voice for how many years? Like, please, you guys are, that's the casual way of thinking. And it's a way to troll, right? Because it's like, okay, that's the guy Ness is rooting for. Let's fuck with him. I don't mind, and I understand that. You ain't gonna make me mad. I'm trying to get Quest to a point where he understands this is what people do on the internet. So it's not like they don't like you. They just trying to fuck with you and see you crash out online. But Malcolm can't get me to do that. I don't want to know what Brian Norman is making on a day-to-day basis. I want to know why you took this fight for less than the money that you was getting to go to Philadelphia. That's an intriguing question to me. That answer is, I'm excited to know that answer because I know it can't be the same amount. It can't be the same amount, right? So it's like, why that fight? You go into enemy territory. It's not even a top-ranked promotion. This shit won't be shown prime time. You know, how much money did that cost to get you to say yeah to all that, to be a B-side, A-side? A-side, B-side, however you want to think about it. Like, that's all. It was an intriguing question to me. It's definitely not about money. Alex Vega.
Yeah, good morning. Can you hear me?
Perfect.
Hey, man. Now, shout out Malcolm. Yeah, he tried. I would say he was, to try to get you to become more, I guess, committed to you. Well, I don't know, but to get you more emotionally to respond more emotional. You got to be ready for what Ness is going to give back, or what I like to do. Something that shout out to Keen. You power through your point, man. You just keep going. But yeah, man, Ness, another show. Um, in regards to the topic, I feel a couple different ways about it. First of all, you look at these guys. I think they're both what 23 years old. They're both known as big punchers. So just looking at that, they both have good records, right? Norman's undefeated. Sasaki has one loss, and that's against a guy that a lot of people believe is a sleeper in a division below. And then my favorite thing is he has an excuse, right? He had trouble making weight. I mean, how do we know that? Well, he missed by 4 pounds. So, missing by four, that's a tremendous amount, So they're saying he was weakened, which I do find kind of funny though, right? How'd you get weakened if you only you didn't cut the additional 4 pounds? Because when we refer to other fights, we see guys, it's kind of a mixed results, right? I'm not gonna try to mention those because I know where that takes the car. That takes it down a road I don't want to go. But yeah, but since then, I think he's knocked everyone out except for one dude. I think he had a draw in a 6 rounder. He had shoulder surgery on his left shoulder at the end of 2023, and they've been bringing him back very slowly. If you look at his opponents, he knocked out a former like 126, 130 pounder. He knocked out a guy that lost to George Kambosos, and only had a couple fights. And the last dude I think was a welterweight, but that's a guy that fights in the Japanese circuit. So you're gonna see. I think his name starts with an S. I'm sorry, I can't recall. But he actually fought Obata as well. So Sasaki's kind of been sitting in this spot, ready to get an opportunity. And you've seen what he's done. He started calling out the champions. He made the way all the way over to Japan. And Brian Norman is a guy that we've seen is not afraid to go on the road. This will not be the first time he's done it, but this is going to be the first time internationally. So I hope, I got to say, I'm a fan of Brian Norman Sr. I'm really a fan of most father trainers. Just being a father myself, and just understanding, you want to help your son be the best he could be, and you want to be able to take all the bullets, all the arrows, for him, so he can just focus on when he needs to, and you do whatever what you can. So, yeah, I think it is a good fight. I just say this, man. I just don't understand. How do we not get Brian Norman a headliner here in America, especially in Atlanta? Like I just feel like it's a sleeping giant. It's such a it's like the capital of the South, basically, that and Miami. But for sports, like I think if they can create, him to be an attraction, it'll be amazing. Like we've seen a couple fights there, and I heard it had a pretty good buzz. I think Tank fought there. Shakur and Jamel Herring fought there. Like I just don't understand. I know it's going to take the right opponent, but I mean, how do we not stage any fight? I've never heard no rumblings, no fake rumors, nothing. I just don't get it. When are we gonna be able to get that for Brian Norman? The dude's literally this is gonna be two. This is gonna be two of the last three fights going into someone's hometown. After this, I expect them to they gotta bless him. They have plenty of fighters that they can put there to make it an attraction. It just doesn't make sense. So Top Rank, if you're listening, man, let's let's start aligning things to be that. After this win, I expect him to win. Sasaki's gonna come to fight. He only fights
Am I
one way.
allowed to engage here?
Yeah, go
I
for it.
heard you say something about power and through, so it sounded like you didn't want to be interrupted. But you keep saying you just don't understand it. What is it that you don't understand, my brother? You keep talking this magical, mythical fight in Atlanta. Who the fuck is he gonna fight that's gonna generate $1 million for him? Plus, remember, you got to pay this name that you're gonna bring in to sell and make $1 million for him. Because again, it is known fact he's getting more than $1 million. You guys was just laughing, and I'm not saying you personally, but generalizing the boxing public, they were laughing at him for making 150,000, 170,000. Now you are getting $1 million, and you're saying, "Oh, Top Rank keeps, giving him the B-side treatment, where is he going to get $1 million? Just honest question.
I mean, there's always a way to figure it out. Like they paid him. All right. So you talked about the Cuevas fight. He got made 170,000, right? That's what they said.
Yeah,
right? Hello.
let's assume. Let's assume. Yeah, let's go with that. I mean, we know his father said that's bullshit, but let's run with everything Boots said. They only make 170 per fight. So you tell us, how does he make $1 million as an A side? He gets $1 million, and we still got to pay the B side. You can pay him what you want. I just want to see your numbers and how do we generate them?
No, listen, that's something that they definitely have to come to the table and figure out. But obviously, what do? You try to get a name that people know that's not going to cost as much.
Okay, give me
obviously, give you a name.
Yeah.
I don't have a name. I have to take a look.
We could kind of
All I'm saying is,
if you say the right name, we got certain purses that been put out there for different fights that we can use as a gauge. Like hypothetically, with the Keyshawn Davis and Edwin De Los Santos purse is out there. We know that's a title shot. We know that's a dude coming off a couple of months off of activity. We also know the name value of Edwin De Los Santos as hardcore is how we feel about him. And he's only getting $400,000 to go to Keyshawn's hometown. So now you want to replicate that in Atlanta with Brian Norman. And we also got to make sure Norman gets $1 million. Now, we're not saying we got to pay his Edwin De Los Santos $400,000, but we see there's a barometer. Now we got to do the math on the gate and see, can we make that gate? Ryan and To Go did 1.7? Another barometer.
Yeah.
Are those guys? Is Brian Norman, and who you gonna give me the B side? Cobbs? Cobbs is not taking 400, and I just spoke to Cobbs. He can't even do an interview because his life is so fucked. But that's the
life is so fucked. What the hell?
Yeah, man, it ain't going well from what he tell me. He's trying to get. He don't want to do nothing until he can say something. He's like, how this game is. So, yeah, I don't know that it's going to be Cobbs either. And if it is Cobbs, remember, it's going to have to be more than 400 because he's coming with Don King attached. And he just beat Broner.
Right.
So we can't afford Cobbs. Again, more barometers, Alex, and for the audience that are casuals, if Bob Arum let Berlanga go, because we had an uneducated caller trying to lie and say Berlanga got cut. If he let Berlanga go because they could not see eye to eye, to pay Rosado $250,000. $250,000, bro. But they gave Edwin $400,000. Now, something there was wrong, but I'm just saying, you never know how Top Rank going to do and what they going to do and how much they going to offer you. Damn, I did it again. So nasty. Yeah, no, I'm just saying.
Well, listen, I don't
tough.
know if they'll pay him $1 million to headline.
And that's why now we get full circle. Since we can't guarantee you $1 million in Atlanta, hey, man, you might want to consider going to Japan. Maybe when you come back from Japan, we can generate that now. Now more people believe in you.
But that's what I said.
You can't leave
hopefully
that $1
next
million
fight, that's
on
what
the
they
table.
work towards.
Can't leave that $1 million on the table. You got to scrape that up.
No. Listen, like I said, man, there's a couple ways I look at it, and it's just, how come there's no build-up towards it? We don't hear any rumblings. Like, that's part of my problem. How are we going to make it a big event, right, to help him generate, the exposure and the hype if we're not talking about it now, right? When you're creating a plan for yourself, right, you got to have steps, right? You got to work towards those steps, and you got to have 3-5 steps ahead of how you're going to get there, right? You're trying to make a goal. What are the steps to get to that goal? Like, I don't have a problem with it, but at the same time, it's, why are we not building the hometown fight? Who is the opponent? Could it be a David Avanesian? Come on, man. They can make a fight in Europe somewhere. He gets there. He's ranked. They bring him right back. We've seen Avanesian against Bud, and we've seen him against Boots. That's a name that I think they'll be able to pay a decent amount, and it's a name that boxing fans know. It's a guy that's fought for world champions. He's fought for championships before, So I don't have a specific name, but you have to build the opposite. You have to build that name as well. Isn't that part of the how they do it? You see Top Rank recycles guys. Obviously, welterweight's not that deep. I mean, the only guy that they had at welterweight is Santillan, and he beat Rocha. Rocha's highly ranked, but again, I know that's going to be a money issue because that's another hand in the pot with Golden Boy. But that's my thing. If we're not, you like to talk these in existence. Why are we not talking about it? That's really my point when it comes to this Atlanta fight. That's all I'm trying to do, man. You got to speak into existence, right? Speak it, believe it, receive it.
I just got an educated. Tip. This fight is necessary. This fight is necessary. If you take this fight, you raise the price on the Boots fight. If you fight Boots for 1.7, no, think about it. God damn it. Why didn't I think of that? This is why I'm not ready yet. I'm going to get ready, but I ain't ready yet. If you take the Boots fight at 1.7, Alex, where's your super fight?
There is none. It's gone.
It's exactly.
You gotta. Well,
it's over.
You gotta wait for Ryan. You gotta wait for
It's
Ryan
over. It's
or
over.
Haney
If you take
to
Boots,
go ahead get a belt.
It's over. If you
They're
take
gonna take
Boots
the
at
long way to
1.7, it's over. Now you go to get Jin Sasaki, you ain't. They can't tell you making 170,000 no more, can they?
No, hell no. Now
It's
your
over.
price got raised.
It's over. I didn't think of that. See, I'm asking myself, why are they taking the fight? Now I know why.
But don't you see the issue is that Boots' timeline is not matching your timeline. You got to think of it as well. We don't know. Boots says he can want to stay there for the belts, but we don't know how long he's going to stay. It could be one fight. It could be two. Because think about it, right?
Yeah, but
he
if
just
Boots
has
leaves,
a new money fight.
Yeah, but if Boots leaves, that's on him. That's on him because guess what? We still got fucking Haney, Ryan, and whoever else is coming up.
But they don't have to fight him. That's the issue if you're looking at it.
Who don't got to fight
him? Ryan, they don't have to. Didn't Haney said he kind of flip flop. First he said he don't need to undisputed again, and then another time he said he was up for it again. But that's the thing. You got Ryan moving up, right? He's gonna be the mandatory possibly to the winner of Boots' next fight if he does fight Giasov. You got Haney moving up. What if Ryan says, "Nah, we're gonna wait on a Haney fight," takes the Boots fight, win or lose, Boots moves up. Then Ryan doubles back to Haney. Then Teofimo moves up. Then they use an interim fight in between the bill. Now your timeline has now extended on getting that big fight.
Well, I mean, I see what you're saying because he is the lowest name to those names. Like they all got beef that they could settle at welterweight without him. But he's got the door for Tio. Tio's always moved through the WBO route. He got the door. But listen, somebody threw an encounter. Oh, Ron, you threw an encounter, but your hand's not. I mean, you're not requested. So let me know before I kick him off, because I do need to extend the show.
You can't just say, let me off. Why I gotta be kicked, bro? You holding feelings from yesterday?
I mean,
see, I can get you. I can get you wound up.
You holding feelings because I literally said before I kick him off because I do need him to keep the show going, right? Like I wanna have someone to go back and forth with. So I was letting you cook. Ron hasn't requested.
No, I was fucking with you.
Ron hasn't requested, so yeah, no. Hey man, it's obviously a business move, man, and it's a smart move.
Right.
It's a smart move. And you build.
We gotta have multiple things in place. Yeah, man. Hey, do both. That's all I'm saying. Do as much as you can because boxing is always changing. Right now, Lucy gonna fight that guy, and then boom, this happens. This person loses. This person comes with a big win. So that's all I'm trying to say, man. But yeah, I see. I'll let the lines keep moving, brother. Man, I'm gonna go take a nap, bro. Appreciate you.
You the man. Damn, what you be working third shift or something? You always taking naps. I mean, it is late over there. What is it? 10:30 over there. That's still early for a nap. So Ike with the 2 pounder says, so Ness wants them to keep raising the price? Hand on face emoji. These are those hypocritical super chats, right? You guys want it both ways. You want to laugh at Norman for only being paid 170, but then you want to get mad at me for explaining to you that they're raising the price. Like, come on, bro. You're the reason. You laughed at him. You shamed him. The fuck is you talking about? You need to look in the mirror, man. We need Mike back, man. These dudes are weird. Okay, we got a counterpunch for Quest and Vega. Ron Boy Fresh with a counterpunch. Oh, it looks like he's not connecting. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. If you're watching this on X live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, go ahead and give me the retweet, repost. We trying to get seen by more people. And only you can help. Activating the algorithm on YouTube by hitting the thumbs up, subscribing. Looks like Ron is not going to connect. Quest with the counter. Courtesy of James Benitez.
Yo, can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
What's up? What's up? So, yeah, I seen the Conor Ben, the knockout where he stopped the dude's skull and sparring. Yeah, man, if there's no footage, it's BS at this point. Don't believe everything you hear. Even if it is footage, you gotta remember it's just sparring. People want to put a lot in the sparring, but what Allen Iverson said, a quote, "Practice is practice, man." People go in there and try different looks and just do different game plans. So don't take too much in the sparring. But it's funny, Ness. It's funny you don't see that Brian Norman and that team is clout chasing, bro. The dude said he's young. That's what his father said. His father said out of his own mouth, my son is still young. So he don't think he wants to fight right now. He still has time to grow. He's only 24 or 25. So yeah, if someone says, hey man, we still got time, we still young, they not looking forward to that fight no time soon. Boots, he's a unified champion. He has 2 belts right now. That's a fight that should be happening right now, bro. But yeah,
I mean,
man.
but it's a fight that can't happen right now. You do understand that Boots has a mandatory. They ordered it, and not only did they order the mandatory, in order for that Stanionis fight to happen, they had to pay Giasov step-aside money, meaning he was already supposed to get the fight when he let Boots unify. So they not about to let Boots unify again with Brian Norman unless you pay Giasov even more step-aside money. You do understand that, right?
Okay, but didn't Brian Norman father even said he's still young, right?
Absolutely,
he said that,
absolutely. But again, you as the
biased,
champion.
bro.
No. You as the
he came on your show.
Listen, you
So
as the unified champion, you have to want to undispute. You have to send an offer to Brian Norman.
So Brian Norman, he stated in the last fight, I want the winner, Stanionis versus Boots.
Yep.
So he's not getting the winner anymore. He's not getting the winner, right?
No, because Boots is fighting
So what's the
Giasov.
point? So he's just saying stuff to make himself look tough.
No,
Brian Norman
said what he wants. Boots didn't send an offer because he's negotiating with Giasov. Like, what don't you get? Why you trying to make it about Norman, but it's not. It's about the champion that's busy. The lineal champion, the man in the division, he's busy. He's got a mandatory challenge that he can't get around. He already paid him step aside. You just want to ignore the facts. I'm going to just keep repeating them.
Hey, man, we already know that you being biased and you came on your show.
You can't be biased with facts. You can't be biased with facts.
Okay, all right, okay. But yeah, James. If that's even your real name. Yeah, I'm not being sensitive, man. You know, it's like when people say "I be in your city." You know, how do you want to take that? You know, how will people feel about people saying, "Hey, man, I'm probably in your city right now"? Like, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm in your city right now. What's that supposed to mean, bro?
That y'all
The
could
dude
get
said,
lunch. Y'all two TBV alumni. Y'all could like link up, talk about going to a fight together. What you mean? He probably know a gym
"Man,
in the area to get you right, get your shadow boxing right. Why you thinking
nah,
negative,
man,
man? Get your mind out the hood, man. We ain't gang banging no more. We done with that life, man. We left that to
bro,
what's my man name? Bicky Ticky, whatever the fuck, Hoovers and all them dudes. That's for y'all, man. Them young boys. Leave that shit alone.
bro, I'm not really tripping off James, bro. Like,
Oh,
I got
why?
real shit I'm dealing with. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If niggas
you
think,
got real shit. Like you got to get a trainer, man. They showed me that footage. That shit look wild.
hey, Ness, man, I ain't say I was a professional.
No,
You
I
know what I'm saying? I'm
know,
not
I
on
know,
here.
I know. But you got to get with a trainer if you're gonna take this fight, man. You can't get out there and try to street fight. You know that ain't gonna work.
See, man, see, that's why I want to show the footage. People, it's always a lot of people
Hey,
want to
man.
say about stuff.
Everybody got to
So,
criticize. Everybody gonna get criticized. It's up to you to show and prove, though, player.
see, man, see, James, he asking for my footage and all, but nigga, I'm not worried about James, bro. He got niggas calling him out, and he ain't, saying nothing about that. James, I'm the least of James' problem.
Nah,
He got Mex problems.
James ain't fighting
He
ever
got Mex
again.
problems, man.
James done. He did his one fight for the community. He ain't doing it again. He
Wow, man, that's crazy, James.
There's a lot of people like
That's
that. Shout
crazy.
out to what? Who's the one and done? Lauren's one and done. Sal one and done. Matter of fact, I got a whole old Border West box right. Here's a hella people one and dones.
Hey, man, if he happy with his last performance, hey, man, I just kudos to him. If you want to go out like that, shout out to James. As long as he happy. But I'm not tripping over that nigga. You know what I'm saying? It's one nigga, Vega, come on here saying I'm fat and all this. I ain't getting no girls. Nigga, I probably fuck more girls than
Whoa,
you.
whoa, whoa,
Talking
man.
about,
You trying to man, we got 7% women, man. They trying to call in and you know, chastity and all that.
I'm
They want
just
to hear nice things.
Man, but if a nigga talking about game, nigga talking about how niggas look and stuff, he don't really know what I look like, bro. Like he just saying talking out his ass. That's why I can't take niggas like that serious. That nigga is a cornball. He's a cringe clown. And that Vega wants something to say like it's whatever, bro. I'm not coming on here trying to start nothing with niggas. I want to talk boxing and then just talk boxing. You feel me? But James, when niggas say I'm gonna be in your city,
So
that nigga
let
say
me
that
get
to
to
you, man.
somebody that's wanting to talk boxing then, cause you over here talking border wars. That was yesterday. Let me get the Ron Boy fresh. Uh, Shout out to James. Vega, you got another counter. We got Ron Boy Fresh with a counter. We got Ike with the 2-pounder. We read that. We got Nano, member for 14 months on a prospect level. Wasn't Vega a co-host at some point? Hit that thumbs up, people. Yeah, man. I mean, Vega jumps on the panel whenever he can. He's just a very busy man. I wish he could be on more than often. He's very analytical. He watches a lot of fights, and at one point he was the fantasy boxing picker of the month, couple of days in a row or some shit like that. He knows his. He could definitely pick a fight. He could definitely break down a fight. We got Tevis with the $10. What happened? I thought the sanctioning bodies all agreed that unifications trump mandatories. They do, Tevis, but you're still ignoring the dirty little fact that you got to pay the step aside. You got to pay that step aside money. Step aside money. Think about it. See, y'all only think about y'all. Boots did this. He said, oh, so I'm supposed to get 2.8? Cool. Oh, shit. I got to pay Gearsov money? We don't even know how much he paid Gearsov, but I'll just give you a barometer. Mayweather gave Adrian Broner 1.5 million. Step aside. Let me handle that smoke for you, little bruh, with Maidana. Now, granted, that's a bigger fight. Just giving you a barometer, something to gauge it with. Mayweather gave that man 1.5. Cool, I ain't saying Giasov getting that, but we already gave Giasov something to make the Stanionis fight. Now it's his mandatory. Again. We got to pay him again. So again, keep in mind, Boots got 2.8. Now he got to get more for this fight, but he also going to take less because he had to give 300,000 to Stanionis outside of the step aside money. So, you guys just be talking. You think he don't want to make that mandatory at home, bring another 14? I mean, now you unify lineal, you might sell it out. Like, they might do 18,000 tickets now. He knock off his little mandatory, then we go back and revisit. Not only that, since I took short money to give you guys a unified champ, a lineal champ, since I gave away 300,000 to Stanionis and I had to give away money to Giasov, let me go back home and make that money back. Because you're going to want me to take short money again to make the fight with Norman. But y'all don't look at none of that. What up, Tom? Buenos dias.
What up, man?
You merched out over there, man. You merched out over there. I see the Musty Energy shirt now. Chili Killies, coffee cup, always empty. I'm feeling the swag. He leveled up over there.
Yeah, man. Trying to get it cracking, man.
Man. Where can they find all his merchandise?
Man, go to what'syourhustle.com. Get your Musty Energy shirts. They just drop. Deeper, darker.
Yeah, Michael Blackson, you learn your lesson. You better watch how you spell that name. You know what I'm saying? Don't let autocorrect have to make Ness correct you. The name is Berlanga. What up, champ?
Damn. Yeah, man. What'syourhustle.com, man. Deeper, darker, criminal link, chili killer shirts. And you get your little coffee mug right there that they clowning me on TikTok for. Jesus, they cooking me on there. Lord,
what they say about it?
He said, nigga, ain't nothing in that cup.
Nah, but we all saying that. My man be dangling the cup like, yo, I'm waiting for the hot tea to spill.
They cooking me over there. But I'm disgusted, man. I don't want Brian Norman to go to Japan, man.
What?
I don't trust it. Ostarine legal over there. I don't trust it, man. I don't trust it.
I mean, this is a necessary risk, though,
I think this is a setup.
I mean, to some it could be. To some they look at it like that, like, okay, you are with Top Rank. Top Rank does a lot of business with, Japan, Tekken Promotions and all those people. And, we've been giving you all our Inoue fights. We about to let Inoue come be an American star with you, Bless us with this other guy, man. Let's get this other guy a title shot. Keep this Japanese connection going. And, I can see that angle as a conspiracy theorist.
Yeah, like you said, bro. There was a reason that man was in the back.
Talk about murder, ain't?
Hey, yo, that is true. That went over my head. Shout out to Connor, man. He said, now you concerned about Norman getting done dirty with Ostarine? I mean, you said a little Ostarine don't even matter. This guy, yo, give him enough rope, they just kick. Kick away the chair. I'm trying to tell you. Dig a hole.
I mean, Ryan was contaminated. That's different. It's legal over there. So they really in the Syria, like they
bury yourself.
Sure, fam. Sure.
That's different. Also, I'm disgusted. Mike Coppinger, you've been compromised. I understand that bag is lovely over there at the ring. Lovely. But your Shakur Stevenson campaign is absolutely disgusting. Smear campaign.
What are you doing?
The man gonna quote tweet his ring post and say people was leaving the Shakur Stevenson fight and y'all wondering why he's not headlining over Berlanga. How unprofessional is that? That's like, what?
What? Say that again, bro.
The man said people were leaving halfway through Rockstar, El Shakur, Tupac Shakur Stevenson fights, and we are wondering why he's not headlining over Edgar. I got whooped, pill of the post 12 rounds.
I mean, do he not got a point? Like,
No, he doesn't, because them niggas paid to get the fight.
huh?
Them niggas, if they was in the building, they paid tickets to get in there.
Yeah, but that's worse, Tone, that you paid and you leaving early. The fuck?
Nah, man.
Nah, man. Ron Boy Fresh Counter, you tripping.
That's disgusting. Smear campaign. It's a smear campaign.
Oh. I love how you changed your stance ever since he retweeted you, man.
Hey.
Nasty work on
Slim.
Tone part. What up?
Oh Lord, didn't nobody want to hear all that bullshit that Bama was talking about. Who get girls and all that, man? Fuck all that. Let's get back to the boxing shit. But yeah, shit is crazy, man. Impress me with how much you pay in property taxes and some shit. But yeah, you threw that shot, uneducated boxer. That's what you threw your little shot. You know what I'm saying? But I ain't gonna return fire y'all like that. But I don't understand
that
why
wasn't
man.
for you.
Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. Yeah, it was. I caught that subliminal, Mo. But look, it's all good. I ain't going back and forth with that shit till you ready to put some bread on your man. But at the end of the day, I don't understand why main man don't understand why Norman ain't fighting in Atlanta. That's the part that kill me. Why you think his father out here doing all this campaign and the boy ain't a draw yet? And now he need to get his money up to go to Japan instead of you said it right. And that's what I told Brian when he was on the on before, Big Brian. I was like, we know what you're doing. You trying to get away to outprice yourself again. That's all. That we're never getting. I told you, we're never going to get the Brian Norman versus Boots fight at 47. It's not going to happen. It's too many moving parts right now, and it's going to be extra moving parts once Ryan is in that motherfucker. Even though motherfuckers is brazen enough in that division, we know that Ryan got how many fights with Big Turk? 2? Is it 2, Ness, or 3? He got 2. He got a couple fights.
Ryan got 3. He got
3. Okay,
yeah.
2 or 3. No, he got 2. He got 2.
He got 3. He got 3. There's a rematch with the Devin fight.
Oh, yeah. All right. So, cool. It don't even matter. But at the end of the day, you know these Bammers, the way they move is, well, why should we fight each other? We can just all fight Ryan and make bread. So you can forget about all that undisputed at 47. It's not going to happen. It's not even money in it to make it happen because everybody's going to be jockeying for power or jockeying to price each other out to get these fights done. We already see with Brian Norman. That's the reason why Team Norman ain't want to take the Boots fight. Remember, they told us they playing chestnut checkers. They not interested to fight. If we do this and we do that, the fight will be bigger. Now we gotta wait for Ryan Garcia to get out of 147 or lose a few times. So this shit is not happening, Mo. This shit is out of control. So they should have fought already. That's why I'm praying to the boxing gods that Conor Ben win this fight. Boots can get the fuck out of 47 and fight Conor Ben at a catchweight and then start making his campaign at 54. Because all we about to hear is a bunch of soap opera shit at 47. Bama's gonna be talking about how much this fight is. Well, I'm not trying to hear fan to just say how much they should get paid and boxes something. I ain't trying to hear that. I just want motherfuckers to throw hands, Mo. But that's the play, man. Brian, main man before main man was right. Brian and Norman, Team Norman, and I told them they sell. I was like, y'all just clout chasing Boots for real. Y'all wasn't really serious about making that fight right now. But y'all doing the proper moves to get your weight up, to get your money up. And you hit that on the head. They doing the right thing, but we about to get robbed at 47 of big fights. I'm telling y'all, I'm jokers right now. But that's all I got for you, Mo. I'm
out. Do you think Brian Norman Jr. is more popular than David Avocado?
Who?
David Avocado.
I don't know Avocado. I know Ebenezer. I don't know no Avocado.
Yeah, that nigga.
You talking David? You talking Ava?
Yeah, the nigga that Bud whooped with the horse, the hair gloves. Yeah, that nigga.
Do
he
well,
underwater.
I think they on the, no, I think probably Brian Evanezer is probably more popular globally.
But I'm saying in Philly, Boots what did
Globally,
14? 14 with
globally,
avocado?
yes,
He
I
did
think
14
Brian
with
Evanezer
avocado.
was more popular
I
globally.
think
I know
Brian
he
Norman,
was. I don't even think. I know he was.
you don't think he'll sell out some shit with
What's that?
Brian Norman Philly?
Okay. Can Brian Norman do who? I didn't Boots can, but we're gonna get the fight because of the team Norman. Yes or no?
Oh, you broke up. Say it again.
Go to State Farm right now and sell 5,000 as a headliner.
No, he need a dance partner.
Exactly. So who's the A side? But we're going to hear the Normans say they want 50-50 because they asses went to Japan. So that makes them bigger because we got a bigger range. We went to Japan. Boots ain't never. We see the play, Mo. They playing chess. They're not going to give you the fight. How y'all don't see that? They're not going to go to Philly. They told you we're not coming to Philly. Then they switched to say they go to Philly because they knew they asses had to go to Japan. Y'all don't see these motherfuckers trick bagging y'all, Mo? How y'all don't see this shit? The Normans wasn't planning on fighting Boots. Now they talking about now you gotta pay them extra bread to go to Philly. We get that. We get all that. But at the end of the day, Boots shouldn't even come out of Philly. He shouldn't even come out the East Coast for real, for real. All of them need to go. All of them except for Ryan. And the reason why I'm saying Ryan, because Ryan is a draw, and that's a Vegas fight. But other than that, everything needs to run through Philly or Atlantic City. Period.
I agree.
Anything else? What else, Mo? Okay,
No,
so what you trying to? Yeah, because Brian Norman can't sell out shit. Have you even headlined yet? He was on the undercard of a chick, of my boo. He was on the undercard of my boo. So what the fuck are we talking about, man?
Who's your boo? Who's your boo?
McKellen,
Come on, man. Stop playing with me. Come on, man. All of my boos. Fuck we talking about?
Fam, you said,
all the bad was my boos, man. What the
fam,
fuck? You name
you
them,
didn't
that's
say,
my boo.
fam, you said you said this time, man. Y'all gotta stay away from the white girls, man. You gotta stay away from the
Man,
white girls.
I don't do that. I don't know what you talking about. I don't know what I'm an American. I'm an American, Slim. I don't know what you talking about. I'm American. She American. That's all I know. But anyway, at the end of the day, Slim, but we gotta see what's gonna play. I'm telling y'all to play before it's even playing, man. Boots might as well forget about 47 because everybody gonna want to price themselves out to even get in the ring with them. We
Hey
just
man,
gotta
that's how
pray
it
to come.
go. That's how it go,
And
man.
that doesn't help me as a boxing fan, so I'm cool.
They
I
gonna
just wish
come up
Conor
with the
Ben win.
money. Listen, Boots.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, because Boots ain't more popular than Sean Porter and Earl was, and we got that fight.
No, not yet. No, not yet. But that's why I'm wishing. That's why I'm praying for that Conor Ben because we need a real American pay-per-view star. We need a real one that's. I mean, what I mean by a real one that's willing to take big fights, willing to fight the top guys in their division, and not bring motherfuckers up from 2 and 3 and putting rehydration. We don't need all that, Mo. I'm tired of that bam ass shit. We got to create a real American pay-per-view star, and Boots have out accolades right now until he get clipped by my man Virgil. But right now, I can't worry about that. I ain't worried about that. I'm doing this for the greater good of boxing, you dig? So right now, we need to push for Boots to be that guy, man. And get rid of these other clowns that ain't trying to do nothing. This other clown that ain't really trying to fight nobody. So we push for Boots to get all the fights, and hopefully these motherfuckers, man, will work with us. These other 147 pounders will work with us, but they ain't trying to work with us because everybody trying to play chess. You know what I'm saying? Playing chess with a 600 rating, and that's what I'm talking about. Everybody playing chess with a 600 rating and shit. Man, nobody trying to hear that. Nessa, I'm at 1600 too. I'm a 1600 rating too, Nessa, if you want that work. But at the end of the day,
Send
everybody.
me.
I got you. Ron Boy Fresh at chess.com.
Oh shit.
Everything Ron Boy Fresh.
1600 for
Yeah,
real?
1600. Yeah, 1600.
5-minute
I average
games.
16. No, 10 minutes. I play 10 minutes.
Okay. Send me a request.
I do play 10 minutes.
Like
Yeah.
the
But,
movie said, y'all. put the game on speed, I'll chew his ass up. You feel me?
I dig it, but I do the test shit for real. You know, I know the ratings and
Oh,
everything.
me
So
too.
like,
That's why.
I average.
Me too. That's
Yeah,
why
yeah.
I'm in the
So,
pros playing 5 minutes. You. I guess you what?
no, no, no.
He in
You
the
got me.
triple
I
A's.
mean, yeah,
Triple
you got
A's.
me. I got. Yeah, yeah, you got me. I'll tell you, you got me. But you know, I can go to 5. I test it out, but I do my 10-minute shit. But that's neither here nor there. We'll link up with that shit. But at the end of the day, Mo, we just gotta pray to God that, man. I'm telling you, for the greater good of boxing, Conor Ben beat. And I'm not really promoting this trash ass fight. I'm just trying to promote a segue to create another pay-per-view star, because that Boots and Ben fight is a mega fight, and it's an easy fight to be made. And as far as Gasov, we already knew that Gasov was probably going to be next up because he was on the undercard. Everybody knew that, and he paid the step aside. But you're wrong about something. That's
What's
just
up?
because he was mandated don't mean that they can't make a deal where he's not the next fighter. Because remember, he's still a Matchroom fighter. So under that contract, Matchroom can add an extra fight to pay him. You dig what I'm telling you? Instead of
Not
it coming
without
out of
step
Boots'
aside
pocket.
money.
No, but what I'm saying is they can add another fight on his deal, right? So say if he got 300,000 fight, we'll give you another fight guaranteed. You even pick the fight. You know what I'm saying? It's ways. All I'm saying is ways around getting a step aside without it necessarily coming out of Boots' pocket. You dig what I'm telling you? Because they're both matchroom fighters. So Eddie will figure that shit out. But Gasov most likely is next. I've been consistent on that. I think Gasov is next, and I think that Conor Ben is a huge possibility. I really think so, because Boots is wasting his time at 47, and I'm not trying to do this soap opera shit in this division, Mo. I'm not
Nah.
trying to do it.
Let me get
Yeah.
to some other callers here. I
Oh
got
yeah, my
T Y.
bad, Mo. Yeah,
Nah,
we
you
good. Yeah,
good. We
absolutely,
good. We
man.
let you
Yeah,
rock.
I'm out.
All
Yeah.
right.
If your name not Terrence Bud Crawford, Earl Spence, I don't know why this fight is so hard to make. Like, respectfully, none of them niggas is on those guys' level of popularity. Just disgusting at the highest level. Just musty energy.
Musty energy.
I'm confused why is this even a controversy to make a Brian Norman Jr. in a Boots fight? Like, really?
I think we're past the controversy. That's old news. Every fight has old negotiations. Manny Pacquiao and Floyd negotiated it and failed. AJ and Wilder negotiated and failed. Fuck. Fury and Usyk negotiated and failed. Then they came back. It took Turkey Al-Sheikh. The Bivol fight wasn't even an option without Al-Sheikh. So, this isn't the end of the world, bro. You guys act like we haven't, like, history doesn't repeat itself, Dudes negotiate. Sometimes they get it right on the first shot. Sometimes it takes, coming back around, sitting back down, cooler heads prevailing.
Yeah, that's disgusting, man. Put the fight on, man. Get the squabble, bro. So Turkey basically need to be involved in this shit, so niggas can get their right amount of money.
I guess. I don't think so. I don't think this is a Turkey fight. You know what I'm saying? Norman isn't there yet, right? And again, barometers. I keep giving you these numbers that are out publicly. Bakram was offered 1.5 by Turkey, bro, to fight Virgil. Virgil. Now,
Virgil said,
yeah, Virgil said, But nobody called him a duck. We only talk about Norman. And that was less money. Norman was offered 1.7.
But I mean, see, this why the pros and cons of the UFC model, because in UFC the butt sniffer shit, we would have had this would be next. Essentially, this would be
but
next.
it's more about if we get fights too early, then we don't value them. Then we don't value them. And they just go under the rug. They go under the rug, bro. That happens a lot. Like, I don't know, man. Maybe we should have never got Timothy Bradley, Juan Carlos Abreu. People don't talk about it, but Bradley probably ruined that kid's career. You know, he was never the same. He was undefeated and a puncher at welterweight. Bradley moves up because it's hard to get fights, beats the brakes off this dude, and man, trajectory just goes straight downhill. Argentine puncher, you know. Maybe if they'd have kept him away from that Bradley fight and let him develop, he would have been different. I'll give you another one, bro. Thomas Delorme. God damn, bro. Google Thomas Delorme in his prime. I mean, they were trying to make him. Listen, they was trying to make him Tito Trinidad so much. The motherfucker's Dominican, my dude. Both mother and father Dominican. Born in St. Martin, raised in Puerto Rico. But he claims Puerto Rico because he was getting that Tito Trinidad love. And he was this killer welterweight on the way up, right? And who the fuck he fought? I think he fought Abregu. Let me check who knocked him out. All I know is when he was red hot, bro, somebody put him, they fucked him up. And they beat him so bad, he went down a weight class. Eventually came back to welterweight, but he went down a weight class to 140 and campaigned at 140. Oh, look, it was Louis Abregu, the dude that fucking Timothy Bradley destroyed. That dude, he shouldn't have put him in there with Abregu. After that, fuck. Delorme went down in weight. Look, from 47 to 43 to 44, 41, 42, 30, 139, 139, 139. Like, he got hit so hard at welterweight, they thought, yo, you not a welterweight. You know what I'm saying? Y'all like to rush motherfuckers and then y'all throw them away. Because right now, none of y'all give two fucks about Thomas Delorme. It's the perfect name to bring up. If they announce a fight with Thomas Delorme, y'all get mad because y'all think he's washed and he's done. The poor man never got to win the world title because he was mismanaged.
Let's just end this right now. So these niggas sign into record labels. The boxers sign into these promoters as record label shit.
Uh-huh.
So these niggas ain't independent contractors.
Not at the beginning, Tone. It's like, you know, feel me? Like let's do YouTube. At the beginning, anybody opens up a YouTube channel, it's ridiculously hard to get attention, to make money. You know, you need a collaboration. That's why Nesta Gibbs always, you can have 200 subscribers, I'll have you on my panel. Why? Because when I was fucking starting, ain't nobody hand out nothing. Ain't nobody give me a hand. So I've always had a panel of different co-hosts with a variety of big and little channels on here. Showbiz has been on this panel, just like fucking people that got 200 subscribers have been on this panel. You feel me? So you need collaborations till you don't. Showbiz is showbiz. Two-tone, you two-tone. You know? And it's the same thing with a fighter. You need a top rank to develop you and make you Abdullah Mason until you Abdullah Mason. You understand?
Right.
End the story. You are an independent contractor. Like, beautiful story. You missed it. Scooter Davis, 6-0. No promoter. 150 amateur fights, 12 amateur losses. 157 amateur wins, 12 amateur losses, and no big names came a knocking. But he's getting it out the mud. First fight, Lamont Peterson undercard. Last fight, Tank Davis pay-per-view undercard. He's getting it out the mud. Now, I broke the news. He's going to be on the Keyshawn Davis undercard. And Keyshawn Davis, former opponent, where he got that fight, no contest in Texas with Nahir Albright, that guy is going to be fighting Kelvin Davis on that card. So,
Lord.
Yeah. Moving up, too. Moving up. Shout out to Top Rank. They do what you do what you do.
But I'm like, so that's what I'm saying. Outside of I can compartmentalize. Devin Haney, that man moved like a boss.
Yeah.
That man gonna say, okay, I'm gonna get a deal directly with Turkey. Okay.
But not everyone had Bill Haney. Bill Haney, like they said, Bill Haney already had a Bentley before Devin. So you can get your son to that level where, look, Saddam Ali did it. And his father's Muslim. He owned the store. Under the store, they had their gym. So they had the finances to build Ali. Ali was selling 2,000 tickets in the Aviator Center. That's in Brooklyn, off over by the water somewhere. Someone who's from New York, give me the exact location. You know, I'm fucking up the location, but I know I used to take the Verrazano and take the like the BQE. It's back there. It looks good. It looks like shore, like seaside type shit. And it's called the Aviator Center for sure. And it held like 2,000 and something. My man was selling that shit out. In comes Al Heyman, strikes a deal with Barclay. All of a sudden, Saddam Ali is a hot commodity because there's a kid that's already in New York named Saddam Ali, great amateur background, signed to no one, and he can do 2,000 tickets in the Aviators. We need that for the Barclays Center. They signed him to a Golden Boy deal when Al was still working with Golden Boy. Go check his resume, how many Barclays Center cards he was on. You know what I'm saying? When you got the backing, you can become independent. Like if Norman had the backing from Cameron Duncan, he did it wrong though. He got him all those fights, but it was just opponents. He wasn't building them in Atlanta. He was just getting them fights till he could get him a contract. You know what I'm saying? Rest in peace, Cameron Duncan. But let me get to CYP here.
Yo, yo.
Yo.
Yo, we gonna look. What up, Tony? What up, Tony? Hey, shout out to Ron Boy Fresh, man. Half of your call I like because you was kicking it real, and then the other half you was just being a nigga. Hey, the first part. Let's be real here, people. Don't nobody really want to fight no goddamn boots, especially if you're a young champion. Why waste your why waste your beltdom on this nigga? He gonna take your belt, beat your ass, and people may dish you and not even want to see you fight again. That's not a smart move from any management company, coach, or promoter. Man, no, stop it. Let's play this game. Say you pick the 10 your 10 favorite people all on TPV and you give each of them a fighter at welterweight. How many of us are gonna jump up to say, yeah, we want to fight Boots? Because you lose the fight, you out the game. How many of you niggas wanna be the first nigga to have your dude fight Boots? Huh? Which one? Because as soon as you lose, you gotta lead the game. None of you are going to do that. You're gonna try to avoid it. You're gonna try to fight each other. Get through this round robin to get to the end of the game to make as much money as possible. You're not gonna try to offer your dude up that quickly. Y'all tried to play him out with Karen, then he came back and just beat the fuck out of Stanionis. And now y'all like, damn, I guess he is what we thought he was. He back to the mountaintop. Y'all don't want no problem with that, man. Let's just stop it. Stop playing dumb. Don't nobody need to throw their career away by trying to go in there with that monster right now. Play the long game like Ness was telling y'all. Play the long game. Get you some money out this motherfucker, and then come on back to the drawing board later on. Just like they've been doing with Tank. Tank, 30 years old, going on 31. They've been playing it for years. Avoid. Say you want it. Get as much attention as you can, and then get as much money as you can to get your ass whooped. Or shit, pull off some lucky shit. But it usually doesn't happen that way. That's how boxing go. I don't know why y'all do this. Secondly, I'm really getting tired of this shit, man. You got shit going on with Shannon Sharp. It's fucked up, man. It's like you can't trust nobody these days. And I'm gonna tell y'all something. This ain't even about the ladies. This is about the black community, man. Do y'all know we 13% of the population? But if you look around, we 90% of all the hate. It don't matter where you go. Go to a comment section. We hate on everything all the time. It's almost to the point where I'm thinking like we don't like each other or something. We should not be leading the hate train on nothing because we're too little of the population to lead it. We're 13%. Why are we all the comments? Why are we all the negativity when it comes to everything? The boxers we don't like, the basketball players we don't like, NFL players we don't like, the movies we don't like, the restaurants we don't like, the business we don't like. Shut the fuck up. Each other we don't like. It's always some negative shit. Then y'all niggas get mad at me because I do the same thing to you. I don't give a fuck. I'm tired of you. All y'all do is look for people more successful than you to tear down because you don't like your fucking self. I don't care. Say what you want to say about me in the chat. You won't say it in my face, so fuck you. Your girl won't turn me down either, so fuck you too. I'm getting tired of this shit, and I'm on my crusade to make us more liked and to support each other more and push these niggas to the top and stop trying to tear niggas down to the bottom. CYP out. TBS.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
All right. Shout out to
Yeah, and it's nasty that the ring is going to treat Shakur Stevenson as the main event during fight week to boost whatever mid pay-per-view price point that they're gonna put out there. Then to have Edgar Berlanga close the show. So all the people that say Turkey don't care about money, it's voided. And we already know what you're
Yeah,
trying to do.
but listen, bro. Every business, and I never. This is a phrase that's out there. I don't live by that, right? But they say businesses. You start a business, you're expected to lose in the first 2 years.
Yeah.
After that, you're supposed to be working those kinks, Tom. Like, y'all the ones that live in the fucking fantasy world where you thought this dude was just gonna turn on this faucet of money and just kept letting it out. No, bro. We again, it just sucks that Al Heyman got treated the way he got treated. I'm definitely not pro this or pro that, but like, bro, everyone stole this man's blueprint. They just tweaked it little by little, and Turkey did no different. He came out here throwing money at everybody to get your attention. Now that he has the attention of all the fighters, he's tweaking things to make it work financially for him. You know?
Well,
Salute, Dwayne. Appreciate you watching from your lunch break, man. You the man. What up, champ?
I don't care about what the financial stuff. My thing is, you want Hamza Shiraz on a main event with Edgar Berlanga. So when Hamza Shiraz beats Edgar Berlanga,
He looks
it
like a star.
Looks like a star. So it makes it
Yeah.
easier to get the Canelo fight.
But that's promoting. You just had 3 callers call in and ask why Top Rank isn't doing that for Boots. I got a tweet right now on the show listening, and his comment is, well, if Top Rank treated Norman the way Matchroom did, we wouldn't even be having this discussion. And what that translates to me is, if they built the way that Eddie took 3 fights to make Boots into what he is, if they take the 3 right fights to make Norman into a star, we won't be debating about this fight happening because financially the money will be there. It would be obvious, like Earl and Bud, it was obvious to make because it was obvious that there was money to make. But they haven't taken the time to build Norman. And y'all rushing the fight.
Boots success. Yes, Boots has amazing talented. The man is a phenom, generational talent. But let's keep it real. That man was at the home, even though he wasn't signed to the home, he was fighting on the home of the Black Slick Fighter. The promoter that builds the Black Slick Fighter better than any promoter in boxing history, and that's Al Heyman. So Boots had the benefits of fighting on the PBC. Brian Norman Jr. should have been on the. If Brian Norman Jr. was on the PBC, he would be built right because the PBC knows how to build black slick fighters. So that's over there. And I'm in the media, and I'm gonna let people know every time I'm on this microphone that Turkey is trying to get Hamza Shiraz a Canelo fight. They're setting Edgar Berlanga up. That's what they're doing. Edgar Berlanga, I guess he's cashing out, but they're setting that man up to take his second loss.
And I'm glad that you are going to continue to publicize that because, the days of calling Edgar, foul names are done. We're taking another challenge that isn't as financially lucrative as the Canelo fight because when we took the Canelo challenge, you guys like to say that was for a bag. So now we're going up against the Turkey guy. There's no bag. Some money. There's no Canelo bag. We just want to show we great. And I love it, man. And I'm saying we, because I know it bothers y'all. I know it bothers y'all.
Oh, and Talk Trends. Salute my guy. He's a super supporter of mine. The casual did think Boots was a PBC fighter. The hardcore knew the truth, but the casual fan, they thought he was with the PBC.
Yeah, the casual fan certainly thought Boots was with the PBC. That was that's what everybody thought, and that's why they were blaming the PBC because they couldn't understand why he wasn't getting the fights that he needed to be the person that they thought he would be, who he eventually became.
Yeah, man. Brian Norman. I don't see top rank. Floyd Mayweather told you you can only go so far with Top Rank being a black slick fighter. They're great for building you up. That's why I wish Carmel Moulton would start his career there, then eventually leave. Shakur left. Keyshawn Davis eventually going to leave. Brian Norman, this is a risky fight in Japan. I think this is a deeper, darker criminal link. If you get out of this, bro, you got to go. You got to get to the home of the black slick fighter. I'm not even gang banging. These are just the facts. The home of the black slick fighters, the PBC. That's just the Chiller Killers.
I mean,
Florida,
I don't know that that's the case. I don't know that that's the case because Anthony Joshua was built better than Wilder. Anthony Joshua was built better than Charles Martin. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than Brian Norman Jr. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than Jamal James. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than Butayev. But do you want me to only pick black fighters? Cool. Let me get that. Jerron Boots Ennis. Excuse me. Not done. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than Robert Easter. I'm going to stick to your PBC black fighters. Robert Easter. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than Carlos Adames. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than Michael Fox. Jerron Boots Ennis was built better than who other black fighter y'all got over there? Kyrone Davis. Come on. Omar Douglas. I mean, we could go back to Delorme. He was used and abused.
Any of them got the skills of Boots?
Now we're making it about skills. I thought it was the home of the slick black fighter. Definition of slick black fighter. Also with PBC. They didn't build him. Rashi Warren.
You still gotta perform. You trying to semantic warrior me. You still gotta perform.
3-time Olympian? Two-time champion? Fuck you talking about? Rashi Warren. Who? And this is on my mental Rolodex for all the names that I know. I ain't pull up no box rack.
Wait. There's only one Nesta Gibbs, right?
They always say there's another you somewhere out there.
No. Yeah. There's only one the boxing voice. Yep. If I go to Walmart and I look at the counter and I got boxing voice.
You don't want to land a plane, y'all. Land a plane. Where are you going?
No, there's only one. Boots perform. Gervonta Tank Davis perform. There's a difference. If Richardson Hitchens, all due respect.
Oh, that's another one. Thank you. That's another one they couldn't do nothing with. And look who did something with him. Home for the slick black fighter. That's the definition of slick and black.
Let me land, bro.
Okay.
Tank knocking shit loose.
Wait. Just for the casuals out there, you push the goalposts back once. You got to knock shit loose. You got to knock shit loose in order in order for you to go to the home of boxing, the home of the slick black fighter. You got to be able to knock shit loose. And what was the other goalpost you pushed back earlier?
Ness, if I go to the
is perform and knocking shit loose the same thing?
Hold on. If I go to the Los Angeles Lakers, what is my expectation? My expectation is to win a championship. That is the Chile Killers. When you go
basketball, I don't even know what we're talking about no more.
Hold on.
Lose me. You're trying to confuse me.
No, you're trying to word salad me. When you go to the PBC, your expectation is to perform at a high level. Boots performs at a high level. Gervonta Tank Davis performs at a high level.
So did Wilder.
Wilder was cracking. What are you talking about? I can't talk about the history of boxing without talking about Deontay Wilder.
How you cracking when you talking about being treated like a star? They didn't even give him the unification. They sold his belt to the ops.
bro.
You want people to sign to the home of the slick black fighter. They not even being treated good over there. Wilder had the unification on his side of the street, and Al said, nope, getting done foul with Al. Here's the belt. You see it? We selling it to Eddie. Robert Easter, what happened to him? Okay. Rashid Warren, what happened to him?
No, I think outside of boxing, throwing
Hitchens,
him.
what happened to
Didn't
him? Like, where's Hitchens? Like, where all the slick black fighters they had? What happened? What are they doing in Chiron? He just got the biggest win over your guy, and they shelved him. Now they put him in there versus a killer that I'm supposed to have on the show today at 4:30. Yonelius Hernandez, which is crazy because now I got to double check. Can I get another fucking Joel edition?
You don't find it funny that there's only one Bud Crawford? Bud Crawford did not go the PBC route. He's an outlier. Bud Crawford's an outlier. There's not many like Bud Crawford who's a black slick fighter that can be built outside of the PBC. Eventually, you got to come home. And
Anthony
the black slick
Peterson was slick. Anthony Peterson is the definition of slick and black. Or maybe you're going to say he not black enough because he light skinned, but they ain't build him.
Didn't he get an Earl Spence fight?
No. You talking about Lamont.
Oh, that was Lamont.
Yeah.
Bro, not everybody can be Hulk Hogan, bro. You act like these guys was performing at a high level. If you could perform at a high level, the black slick fighter, you need to be at the PBC. Brian Norman is knocking shit loose. He need to be at the PBC. He knocking shit loose. He need to be over there. Shakur Stevenson need to be over there.
Oh,
need to be over.
Shakur knocking shit loose. You just out here you just changing the goalposts. So Hitchens ain't doing what Shakur doing. Hitchens didn't work out at the PBC, but Shakur will.
Who a bigger star in this?
Who doing the same thing? They got the same style, bro. They brothers.
Who's the bigger star?
Exactly. I see what you're doing. But do what you do. We got Ronnie in Phoenix.
Ronnie, what's your Instagram?
Ronnie Reyes. That's his. Oh, actually, his Instagram is Familia de Reyes.
Okay.
It's with underscore. So let me screen share it. Ronnie, you ain't connect?
Yeah, I'm here. Can you hear me?
Yes, sir.
How you guys doing, man?
Chilling.
What up?
Yeah, that was me. Nessa sent you those videos this morning, brother. That's one of my homegirls from our neighborhood, bro. It's her son. She was showing me videos, and she's like, "Man, they're telling me
they won't fight in
what's
Wisconsin."
that?" Nah, brother. She's a single mom, bro. Shit, that's what I'm saying. Even when you guys do it over here, I'm gonna sponsor her. You saying to get them out there and shit like that, and pay the fees for them, brother. Yeah, he ain't never had a fight. You see, he got some good little handles. You know what I'm saying, and good little you know, with the mitts and the sparring. I've only seen small little videos of the sparring, the ones I sent you, but she says that he be putting grown ass men on their asses and shit. So, yeah, just something that I just wanted to send you those little videos, brother, so we can take a look. And, you know, what I'm saying, maybe we can start getting a match for the next one or whenever it comes up to me. But yeah, we won't be able to. She won't be able to make it out that way. Tom, what's good with you, brother? How you doing, man?
What up, man? Big Phoenix about the what's the Instagram family? What?
Familia de Reyes.
Oh, that's your. Okay, I got you.
Yeah. I DM'd you some of I think the pictures or the videos from the appreciation night. You know what I'm saying? When we were all out there in Vegas.
Oh yeah. We need to do that again. I got a whole documentary on that.
Yeah, we got to get down there again, brother. And that's set that shit back up in Vegas, brother. Get us an appreciation night. Get them awards. Did you guys ever hang up the awards or not?
Nah, we ain't do it yet, bro. We got to do it for the appreciation night. I got the location locked in for
what? You
September. I got the venue locked in for September for the Bud Crawford and Canelo fight date.
Canelo.
Yeah.
Okay. All right, for sure, brother. Yeah. keep me posted, brother. I'm gonna start putting money aside. You know what I'm saying, to make sure I make it down there, brother. I ain't trying to miss another one, man.
All right.
That's gonna be in Vegas.
Yes.
Yes, hell yeah, yeah. This is a 4 or 5 hour drive for me.
Word.
But you guys have a good one, brother. I just called in to let you know about the video, brother. I'm here listening every day, dog. I try to get in through X, and it doesn't let me on, brother. Every time I raise my hand, it just throws me right back out.
Yeah, sometimes you gotta like jump out and jump back in. They say if you let your screen go black, it mutes your mic, so that's what probably it is. Also,
Okay,
you got that
okay.
dirty ass Android, that shit don't play well.
All right, but you guys have a good one, homies.
All right, champ, you the man.
Yeah.
Let's see. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up and the subscribe. If you're watching this on X, live streaming video, formerly known as Twitter, don't forget to hit the repost and the retweet and whatever else you can do over there to get it popping. Let me get to these super chats. Looks like we got Lennon Sterling with another 5-pounder. Is the path Top Rank looking at for Norman Jr., Roland Polanco? Joel said last night he's fighting Fabian Maidana, who is recent opponent of Barrios. I certainly believe that Rohan will get an opportunity. They're building him. And they got to make opponents for Norman. Everything can't be cross promotion. They can't only think like that, because then if they only think Ennis is next, then Ennis is next. And that's it. And, you put yourself in a rock and a hard place. You got to have options. They got to always have options. If you're trying to call in, now is the time. I got bands. Damn, I forgot I was going to the super chats. Lord of mercy.
Yo.
Yo.
All right, man. Nez, you gotta stop real quick. Excuse my language. You gotta stop, man. We all know Berlanga just wrote his ticket, man. He's about to be out the game. It's just I don't think he. Well, I was sitting here thinking, I'm like, if the power is real, if he can catch your eyes like early, um, it would be like a change of the tides. But I just feel like after watching that Shiraz versus Diamonds, which wasn't the best performance on Shiraz's behalf, but I mean, I seen that he was boxing, in and out. So I'm like, can Berlanga keep up with that? So yeah, I just, in my opinion, I think he's gonna lose that fight if it goes longer. I mean, you got to see. I don't know who he knocked out last fight, but I know it wasn't a formidable opponent. But yeah, man, I just don't see that fight going well. The main fight for me is the Shakur Stevenson fight versus William Zepeda. I'm really interested in that, and I'm only interested because I'm wanting to see Shakur not stay in the pocket essentially, but like box, like step, I guess, because I mean it's gonna be a lot of punches thrown. Maybe he'll attack the body, you know what I'm saying, slow him down. Yeah, man, that's interesting. This Brian Norman talk needs to, clear up because Boots is the guy. No, none of them guys, like the previous caller said, none of them guys don't want to get in the ring with Boots, man. He's just at another level. That's why I want to see him versus a Terrence Crawford. I don't want Terrence Crawford to chase Canelo. I want to see him fight Boots because I think Boots is a bigger guy. You know what I'm saying? And at 154, that would be a great fight. But yeah, man, that's my call, Ness. Appreciate the show. That's my opinion, and shout out to Tank. And look, no, this is what I had to say, bro. Devin Haney fight next week, bro. Why is he not in like any of the mainstream of your topics?
Because it's not fight week, bro.
Man,
And we
it's
did, and
Devin
we
Haney,
did,
bro.
and we did
It's
just
the guy
talk.
that should. It's the guy that should be the third fight or the first fight on the card, bro. It's
We
that
did
Devin
just
Haney,
talk
bro.
about them. I don't know what you're
He
talking
gotta
about.
prove himself. Oh well, I probably wasn't
I mean, we do a
all
lot of
in tune with the
episodes,
show.
man. Not everybody catches every episode. That's what it is.
Facts. Nah, I'm with you on that. That's why I say I definitely enjoy the show though. Every time I can get to it. But look, man, I mentioned that Teofimo and Barboza fight. I think that should be the second fight on the card, and then I got a knockout by Ryan on the last main event. But yeah, man, that's my call. Appreciate it.
All right. Yeah, it says April 16th. We talked about Devin now being trained by Sugar Shane. And then obviously he came up in yesterday's show because of the
Richard Steele
Ryan and Boots. Because of the Ryan and Boots thing, obviously he came up in Devin's show because the WBA mandated Boots to face Giasov and Ryan. So people obviously are like, yo, but what happened with the Haney fight? So that was a constant Haney conversation. Yeah, I mean, look, we do 2 episodes per day. You might miss one or more than one. But let me catch up on these super chats this time. Machine Gun Matt Garces. Hey, Matt, Chris has not signed up. I seen you on the Conquer app. I would love to get you matched up. Make sure your opponent is still rocking and rolling. $5 from Matt Machine Gun Garces, who says, whoever said Shakur should have left Top Rank owe the Bob father an apology. Kerr would have never got done foul like that at ESPN. Exactly. I mean, look, my co-host is about to choose to talk about money right now because, he thinks it's Rockstar Shakur. He's Rockstar. Meanwhile, he'd have been more of a rockstar with Top Rank. They would have kept him active. His minimum would have been $3 million. He wouldn't have had to been on Twitter talking about, oh, they lied about my money. You understand? And where's the opponent? Point to the opponent that Top Rank couldn't get for him. So you tell me Top Rank couldn't make a deal with Zepeda and Golden Boy? Are we serious? Please, bro. You tell me Top Rank don't mess with Turkey? Like, are we serious? Please, bro. Like, please. Come on, bro. Just don't make no sense. He don't even get promotion no more. Like, he had one fight with Matchroom. So yeah, you get your Eddie videos. Eddie is one of the best promoters to get on camera and talk about their fighters. But outside of Eddie, where was this Matchroom push? He didn't get that boots love.
How come Eddie ain't get Shakur a main event fight? How come Eddie Hearn ain't get Shakur Stevenson a main event fight?
Exactly what I said. He ain't get that boots love.
Why? How come you're no? If
you said he Rockstar Shakur, you tell us.
No,
you tell us.
Eddie, no, you my promoter.
No,
why
you tell us. You tell us. You saying he's a rock star. You saying he deserved to be main event over Berlanga. Well, then why?
Yes, that's why I resonate with Shakur. We went through our situation in regardless, but Shakur is a person that people don't want to give opportunities because they know that he like that. They don't want to let him in the door.
That's why you should have stood with Top Rank where you was the A-side given the opportunities. Didn't he give Edwin De Los Santos an opportunity? Oh. Hey.
TBE?
Hey.
No, TBE. Hey, didn't Floyd Money Mayweather, he said, hey, man, at some point, yeah, you started Top Rank, then you leave.
Nah, that was the old days. Keyshawn a star with Top Rank. And they doing so good with Keyshawn that they giving him a De Los Santos fight, which is a Shakur common opponent, specifically to build him. Now, he about to get all the casuals. He could beat his Call of Duty buddy for sure. Look what he did. Look what he did to De Los Santos that Shakur couldn't do. Of course I was shitting on the fight because I see the matchmaking a mile away. It's an alley-oop for Keyshawn to get the dunk on Shakur.
Now, if Keyshawn, like, the goal is for Keyshawn Davis to get a Tank fight.
To look good, because he will be the Tank fight. It's either you get the Davis fight or you become the Davis fight, bro. Like, who name is popping at 35, not named Davis? Hello? Who name is popping at 35, not named Davis? You can't say the guy you call Rockstar because he's on co-mains. According to y'all, being a co-main is no good. Okay, we got silence. We got Capicu. What it do?
Yeah, it's disgusting. It's a deeper, darker criminal. It's nasty.
Hey man, just
My shit
remember.
going
Hold on,
out.
Capicu. Just remember that this guy right here told Shakur, A, take the 25%. This guy right here told Shakur, B, fight Subriel Matias in Puerto Rico, and he didn't do it, and Liam beat him. Just remember, man. Go ahead, Capicu.
What's going on, gentlemen? Not who. I mean, why is nobody fighting Rocha? Rocha isn't Rocha like ranked up there like Sanaki? I mean, I don't even know who the hell is Sasaki. I know he. The only thing I know about him is that he fought with my man, the dude with the H. I forget his name, Hiroka, and he lost to him. That's the only thing I know about him. Um, so I mean, he could easily. Brian Norman could easily. Did he fight Rocha already or no?
No.
So why would he skip over Rocha
No.
and go after Sasaki? Like that doesn't make sense to me. Like I think Rocha's a bigger name. And I don't think Rocha has a fight coming up.
Rocha may be a bigger name in America, but Rocha isn't gonna get Brian Norman paid $1 million, and the answer to that is because Stantilian didn't get paid $1 million to destroy Rocha.
Oh, that's right. Santania did beat Rocha.
And guess who else didn't get $1 million to lose to Rocha? Blair the Flair Cobbs. Like Rocha don't bring no money, bro. What we talking about?
But I mean, he could get it. I think out here they might make a little bit more money. But I get it. The overseas does pay more money, and I get it. You got to go out there. I just don't think this is somebody. This is a name that's gonna, elevate him the way he needs to be elevated. Like he has to start going after these names. I guess after this, he could go after like a Conor Benn if Ben wins versus this guy. What's his name? Eubank. I think that would be the next if they're gonna keep it on the road, right? That's what we call
Who's
the
going
road.
after Eubank? Who you want to go after Eubank?
I said Norman. If Norman wants to keep it, on the road, because we call him the road warrior, the next best thing would be Conor Benn. If Conor Benn can beat you, if Conor Benn can beat Eubank, I think that makes sense for him to do is to fight a Conor Benn and potentially get that UK money.
If Conor could come back down, man, we seen what happened to Kell Brook. We seen what happened to Roy.
Yeah.
Not everybody is Canelo.
No, absolutely. No, I get it, But, Conor Benn is known for that. Conor Benn is known for going up and down. I think if I'm not mistaken, he was at 40. He went from 40 to 47. Then he went up to 54. Now he's back down to 47. Like, he's all over the place. So he's one of those guys that is he showed that he could come up and down in weight. So it'll be interesting, But there's decent names for him to go after. It doesn't necessarily have to be the big wigs on the list, but he does have to start chasing a greatness. He has to show that that title is his. Like again, he did it with Cuevas. He showed that.
But that's what he about to do. He about to go defend his title in enemy territory, bro.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Like fights like that are gonna show that you belong at the top. But I just think that nobody really knows this guy. But we'll see. But did you hear? Horaku versus Antonian? Gary Russell.
Hideko. And that's what you need to go do. Go watch Sasaki versus Hideko, and go watch Sasaki versus Obarawa. Obara. I think it's Obara. It's Obara. I think it's Obara. Whatever's clevers. Yo, let's see, man. Let's see what we do here.
Hey, man, always remember, that's some real truth. Berlanga is coming off being an undercard to Ammo Williams. His opponent got done doing a
strategic. And this is what I'm saying. You I mean, again, if you didn't do this, then we wouldn't have these interactions. But it's like you pick and choose how to interpret things. You know what I'm saying? Berlanga tells you he's there by choice to get away from Eddie. Shakur gets put on an undercard and tries to get away from Eddie. But he's a rock star. Belanga's all these, auto-corrected names. You know what I'm saying? It's weird. It's weird. Berlanga tells you in your face, Eddie's fucking up my big fight. So I'm taking the undercard to get away, and he shows you now there's a big fight. He's the main event. Shakur's on the undercard. You laughing at him being on the undercard. You saying he's supposed to be the main event. You saying if he was the main event, it would have sold pay-per-view buys. You lying so much for him that even though they did 45,000 buys in America, you running around here talking about his global number and pegging that number to the co-main event. And he left Eddie for being a co-main event, not by choice. But you choose to interpret things the way you want. You're hilarious, but it's cool because I love it. I love it. I mean, I wouldn't be able to just do what I did if you don't do what you do.
Okay, so
it's like Calvin said, man. We need you so we could do what we do. You know what I'm saying?
okay, so this is the facts. Berlanga was on the Amel Williams undercard.
Fact.
His opponent did a 10-year prison bid.
Maybe. There's no record of that. I ain't seen one article of that. But there is a 10-year gap in his resume because I watched that young man fight live on a Dimitri Prague undercard. Not Dimitri Prague. Fuck. Whoever Gennady fought in Verona, New York. I was there.
Okay.
And Jonathan Gonzalez Mantequilla was in his prime back then.
Right. So Shakur Stevenson, he fought in Riyadh season. He fought an electrician on a 2-day notice. That same electrician has went on to get a stoppage.
Over
I don't know. The dude was undefeated.
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay.
And any other fight, there's mad tape on this.
What?
Anytime somebody fights in the city that's in the tri-state, you always say their fans can drive up.
For sure.
Right. So how far is New Jersey from New York?
I mean, depending on the traffic, literally, and where you live, you could be 12 or 18 miles away, which could translate to minutes depending on traffic. Obviously, that is tri-state traffic, so those 18 minutes can turn into 100, into an hour and 20 minutes for sure.
So, based on Shakur Stevenson doing very well in his New Jersey fights, I believe his fan base would drive up to New York. And Shakur Stevenson
Let me
fighting.
check that. Let me check that because didn't Shakur have a New York fight? Why wouldn't Top Rank put him in New York? I'm sure he had a New York fight. Let's see.
Did he?
I mean, like you said, I'm going off your theory. Your theory is it's right there. They would drive up, so why not, right? So why didn't Top Rank do it? Someone who has, what do they have? Like a relationship with Madison Square Garden. They got a partnership, right? So let's see. Shakur fought at the Prudential Center, T-Mobile, Prudential Center, Madison Square. MGM, State Farm, Virginia, Hotel Las Vegas, The Bubble, Las Vegas, Reno, Prudential. There it is, Madison Square Garden versus Velez. Let me see if this was the theater. New York, State of the Madison Square Garden. That's the Garden, right? Oh, that was a bug card. That don't count. He was a co-main.
I mean, there's nothing wrong with being a co-main to Bud.
No,
That's
I know.
Bud.
No. I didn't know. Since you froze up, I didn't know if you were, if it was your internet. I was just making sure you knew he was a co-main on that Diaz card. That was so he didn't. They didn't take him to Madison Square. They didn't take him to New York. They took Bud. Scrolling. Okay. His second fight was in Madison Square Garden, and fourth fight was in Madison Square Garden, but obviously he wasn't main events. So he's never main evented in Madison Square Garden. So maybe that shows you that Top Rank doesn't believe his tickets would translate. You got to also consider they're the ones setting the ticket prices, so they know if that audience is still going to drive to New York and now buy the New York prices. So it doesn't look like they ever.
What was the last top ranked movie fight?
Loma. Off bat, I'm sure there's more, but off bat, I would say Loma, Tio, Devin Loma, movie fight, top ranked movie fight.
Devin Loma.
Okay.
How many PBC movie fights have there been since then?
I don't know, man.
Oh, okay.
Which one?
No, I'm just saying. Has there any? I mean, has there been more than one PBC movie fight since Top Ranks
I mean,
last?
I'm not getting your point. But let me catch up. I didn't know I was this far behind. I'm sorry. Tevis Smith for the $10. Larry, excuse me, Tevis. Appreciate you. Larry Merchant used to say that people were leaving Floyd's fights early too. Yeah, him and Floyd had a beef though. They had that beef. Adrian, $5. Another 5, should I say. James Benitez acting like a bully. Ask Mark Farad if he can train me. I'm willing to pay. Me versus James at Pro Box, and I've never fought before. Florida boys, up. Hey, see, that's how you become an A-side, when everybody's calling you out. Shout out to James and Tone. Jaywalk, $2. Ron Boy cooking with grease. All facts. Marcus, oh, excuse me. Damn, is that the second time? Oh, it is Marcus. Oh, that's Marcus Walker. My bad, Cam. Marcus Walker with the $10. King Cam Boxing. Salute. Shout out to King Cam. They are actually going to sponsor Border Wars once the ink dries on that sponsorship and my editor puts that logo. We will be promoting them on our Border Wars flyer. Don't forget, if you guys want to be part of our amateur event where we give amateur boxers, let me tell you, we give you guys what you don't get. You know, we interview you before your fight on our series that's called Unguarded. It's a one-on-one interview with myself and you. I sit down and try to, get to know you a little better and let our audience know you a little better. Not only that, but we matchmake you. We provide footage, usually of the person that you're going to fight, pictures, background info. Again, we do a thorough matchmaking process that's not done in the amateurs, okay? Your trainer usually has to do what we do, and he can't do what we do, in terms of knowing the person and being able to facilitate footage for you, because that is a requirement that we have with Border Wars that's going to be taking place Saturday, August 2nd. We're hoping Tank blesses us and fights on that Saturday, because they pushed his date. He's not fighting in June anymore. But shout out to Sarah Fina Management. Shout out to B3 Sports Bets. Shout out to the IBO. Shout out to the WBC Amateurs. Shout out to the USA Boxing for accepting Border Wars and seeing that we have potential. Sooner rather than later, I'm also going to get our conversion rate. Because, to the naysayers that don't think I'm going to be bigger than Sugarbird, I am converting amateurs. I'm getting people to turn amateur. Sugarbird has pre-existing amateurs going over there. When you fight on Border Wars, you're a brand new amateur. I'm getting the USA Boxing money. We getting people to get new books, which in terms gives employment to the doctors that got to do the physicals. We're adding to the number of USA Boxing athletes that exist because we are converting non-fighters into USA Boxing amateurs on a daily basis. You know what I'm saying? So, listen. Tap in with me on Instagram if you got any questions. Okay. Round one, you got a little feedback. Try and handle your audio. I can't hear you because I don't want to hear your feedback. You just got to go on your board, make sure that your audio is coming through your mic, your headphones are all, just check everything. If not, jump out, jump back in and try that again. That being said, just tap in with me, guys, if you want to fight on our amateur card and get that high-level treatment from TBV. But we're going back to these super chats and to the phone lines. We got J10 for $5. Coppinger turning into a hater. Was on Twitter hating on Shakur. Mother effers in that position. Supposed to be neutral. Musty. Nah, you see, you gotta respect Coppinger. He's keeping that same energy. Maybe y'all forgot that he used to get at Bud. Maybe y'all forgot. Go look at his Twitter wars with Bud. And he wasn't as big as he was then. Maybe he was on USA Boxing today, USA Today. You know what I'm saying? So shout out to Coppinger that don't change because the bag got bigger, man. See, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't never fully assess shit. Y'all don't never fully assess shit. Nah, Tone, that's like you getting the ESPN and changing. Or that's like you getting the ESPN and staying the Chili Killers. Staying the motherfucker we know, the motherfucker we support. Come on, man. You always trying to butt.
What network was Terrence Bud Crawford's biggest fight on?
ESPN.
What fight was that?
All of his fights. He only got one fight outside of there. I mean, then he had the Bud fight and the Madrimo fight.
Spence Crawford.
The Spence fight and the Madrimo fight. Those are the only two out of networks. And Avanesian, 3 out of network.
No, so Bud Crawford's biggest fight was on what network?
Earl Spence, I'm sorry.
Canelo's biggest fight was on what network?
Ooh, HBO. 2.4 million.
HBO?
2.4 million. Pay-per-view buys.
That did more than Floyd Canelo?
No, Floyd Canelo was on HBO and it did 2.4 million.
That's PBC, right?
No. PBC wasn't even a thing.
Is that Al Heyman?
It was Golden Boy, Al Heyman, Richard Schaefer.
It was Al Heyman?
Golden Boy, Oscar De La Hoya, Richard Schaefer, and Al Heyman.
What network was Gervonta Tank Davis' biggest fight on?
His biggest fight was that's Amazon, right? With him and Ryan? That was Amazon?
That's Al Heyman, right?
Was that Showtime or Amazon? That was Showtime. What was that?
So you trying to semantic warrior me?
No, you asked me a question. I'm just trying to answer it properly. My bad.
You're semantic warrior.
Okay, my bad. I won't answer it correctly. I'm sorry, Tone. I'm sorry.
No, bro. Okay, bro. It's on the PBC.
That was Showtime. Thank you, Luna Glider. That's all. He's trying to. I don't know what he's doing. This guy.
So how many? Where in between that time frame? Please name me top ranked movies. Wait.
Top ranked.
Wait. Tyson Fury was top ranked. Who did they collab with for their movie?
With PBC.
Chili Killers. Next caller, man.
So you want people to sign to the PBC?
Hey, man. Say, man.
No. We're asking so you can say.
Shakur, come home.
Okay.
Come home. Devin, come home.
So you like the activity of Jermell Charlo?
Man. Where was his biggest fight?
Do you know the last time he fought? Do you know the last time Jermell Charlo fought?
I was at your fight party, yes. And
how long ago was that? Since people saying Tone cooking in the chat, I guess it's time to souffle this guy. How long ago did Jermell Charlo get in the ring? I'll help you. Don't worry. I will help you. Don't worry. 572 days ago. 572 days ago. Black PBC fighter that you want more to go over there. Cool. Tell the people how long it's been since the black Erickson Lubin has fought.
Hey, man.
What about the black Deontay Wilder? What network is he fighting on? So that's how we do. We just throw away our biggest draw.
Wilder had his history fight.
Oh, but we throw him away. We throw him away because I see Julian Williams over there with the PBC. I see Tyrone Davis with losses with the PBC. You telling me we throwing Wilder away?
Hey, respectfully, Tyrone had his history fight.
Let's move on. Let's move on, man. Let's move on.
Yeah, move on, because
you don't want to talk about Earl Spence Jr.
Hold on. What's the
face of PBC? The face of PBC.
Huh? What's his name? Robert Easter?
Yeah.
Didn't Robert Easter get a Mikey Garcia fight?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Yeah, he had his history fight. Keep going. What's the nigga name? The nigga from Philly that you just named?
Who?
Williams? Didn't Charlo put this nigga to sleep?
Who's Williams?
No, the nigga you just named, the nigga from Philly. The light-skinned name. No, the Julie, what's the nigga name?
Julian Williams.
He got a Charlo fight, right?
Yeah.
He had his history fight. Keep going.
Oh, you get one. Oh, so it's one and done with Al. The minute you lose, we done with you. Okay. Hey, man, okay. I like it. One and done. So Earl lost his one fight. He done.
Lubin? Hold on. Didn't Lubin get a Sebastian Fedora fight? And who else did Lubin get a squabble with? Brian Mendoza?
Jermell Charlo at 18 years old.
Oh, he had his history fight. Keep going.
Burn. Get done foul with Al. Hey, Broner told you. You got to beat Godzilla on PBC. So you got to just win, or we going to do you like we did Earl. The minute Earl didn't win, he been out the ring 635 days today. And all he did was not win one time. I tell you, when I say get done foul with Al, this is the real thing.
Wait, hey, who was involved in Manny Pacquiao's biggest fight?
Yo, Lubin got done so dirty, y'all, that Pro Box, his original promoter, because I'll walk you down memory lane. Before Pro Box was Pro Box, they was Mike Tyson Promotions. Gary Jonas and Mike Tyson had the collaboration. They were Mike Tyson's Promotions. They found Lubin. They had Lubin and brought him to Al. We walking down memory lane. So Al sees what Gary got, takes him, and sends him up the river with no paddle versus our good friend Jermell Charlo. And he's been scratching out that hole ever since. Title eliminator after title eliminator after title eliminator after title eliminator. Never been able to get out that hole. Now they got him. Guess what, Tone? He's finally back. It's not PBC. It's not Al Heyman. It's not Amazon Prime. It's Pro Box, the first guy that found them. They gave him the fight. And guess who they gave him the fight? They won the purse bid. So he got done so foul with Al, Tip Bellis, you refused to call in, right? He got done so foul that Al said, man, you ain't fought in 572 days. You was on the undercard of Jermell Charlo and Canelo. You shit the bed. We done with you. We done. We ain't even going to bid on your purse bid versus Andril Holmes, a Salida fighter. The purse bid, you know what the winning bid was? 200 and something thousand, Tone. He won worth 200 and something thousand. I mean, definition of getting done foul with Al. I mean, the only way Tone could get out of this one is if Lubin wasn't black. But guess what? He is. And you telling more black fighters to go over there and sign to get done foul, you should be ashamed of yourself. I mean, let's think about it. No, I'm not done. David Morrell, definition of a slick black fighter. He had to fight David Benavidez on his 10th fight. That's how Al, and when Broner tell you got to fight Godzilla, he was talking about David Benavidez. So what did Al do? He say, hey, my son, we used you, but we ain't finished abusing you. Now you got to fight the new better beef. That's your comeback fight. The new better beef. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. They got you coming back versus Iman Kayatev, the new better beef. He's only knocked out everybody in his career except one person. That's all he's done. That's who David Morrell got to come back to. Lord of mercy. Oh, my God. Listen, y'all better get you some Keith Conley in your life. You know who Keith Conley managed? Conor Ben. You know who got a big fight? Conor Ben.
You was just shitting on this fight.
I could not like a fight and understand that they sold 65,000 tickets. Understand that it's a pay-per-view in 2 different countries. Conor Ben. Oh, wait. We're not done. Guess who else Keith Conley managed?
Richardson Hitchens.
Ooh-wee! Don't he got a money fight? Hometown event? Don't he got a hometown event? Wait, let's start over. Don't Conor Ben got a domestic big fight hometown event? Yes. Don't Richardson Hitchens got a domestic big fight not domestic big fight because that's international with George Kambosos. But don't he got a main event in Brooklyn? Yep. Guess who else is main event in New York and is a Keith Conley managed fighter? Tell the world. Show your skills, Tom.
Another Keith Conley. Not Tio.
His main event just got announced.
Tio Keith Conley, right?
Bigger than Tio. Fuck wrong with you? The real New Yorker.
Langa.
Yo, get you a Keith Conley, man. Hey yo, he want to talk about big fights. Derevyanchenko did he not get a Munguia fight? And then Billy fight?
Bro.
A Jamal Charlo fight?
Mexican fighters?
A Daniel Jacobs fight?
No education.
Hey, yo. No. He ain't Mexican. Derevyanchenko, another Keith Conley fighter. Didn't he get a Daniel Jacobs fight? A Canelo fight? A Gennady fight? A Jaime fight?
No.
Huh?
Bro,
Excuse me?
Your only argument is David Benavidez. That's your only argument.
I didn't even bring up Benavidez outside of him fighting
That's
Morrell.
that's the only argument because he never got the Canelo fight. David never got his big fight.
No, I'm sorry. If David leaves and gets Conley, he'll get the fight. Because guess who Conley got the fight with Canelo for?
Who got boo? Hold on.
No. Daniel Jacobs. Daniel Jacobs was with Keith Conley. He got the Canelo fight. You see that?
Who got boo-boo their biggest fight?
Keith Conley.
With who?
Benavidez.
Al Hammond.
Tip got to confirm that. Tip, I'm pretty sure. Is he with Conley? I feel like yes. I got Matt. I feel like no, actually. I'm going to say no because if he was with Conley, he wouldn't be struggling as much as he's struggling. Matt bet $102. Daily dose of Tanquil. Are the Boots fans bootlickers or booties? And let me tell you who else was with Keith Conley if you didn't know. Because you don't know. You guys don't know the power. And remember, I wish my producer was still producing the way that he fucking produces so he could pull up the timestamp of when I told you motherfuckers that Keith Conley was the new Al Haymon. I forgot about this other one. Guess who else is this fighter? Just announced one of the biggest announcements in boxing.
Oh.
Alicia Baumgartner. Oh, you didn't know?
Oh, okay.
You didn't know? Oh, you didn't know? Oh, you didn't know? I'm trying to tell you, man. If you used to be with Al, jump on the phone and call your boy Keith Conley, man.
Hey,
remember he had Adam Kovnacki. Adam Kovnacki probably retired somewhere or for all the heavyweight checks he made. But you know who else? You know who else he got? You know who else he got? I'll give you a hint. Tell him, stop smiling.
And Billy?
Man. Philippe Hergovich.
Hold on. You know Al Haymon got Alicia Baumgartner some modeling checks, right?
I wouldn't care about that. All that tells me is that you dropped the bag. You fumbled the bag. How is it that you say it? Oh, you fumbled that Alicia bag. Oh, you fumbled that Alicia. You got us some modeling flicks and you ain't get a fucking fight date. You ain't get a promotional deal.
PBC. She was never signed to PBC.
And that's my point. You worrying about her modeling flicks instead of getting a contract. But what's going on, Round One Sports Talk?
What's up, gentlemen? Thank you for having me on. What's up, Two-Tone? What's up, Ness? How you guys doing? I wanted to quickly share and touch back to this Shakur Stevenson thing with Two-Tone here. And I think that I just want to remind the world that boxing is a business disguised as a sport, meaning their first agenda is to make money, right? So when you think about all the situations going into this fight and why they chose Edgar Berlanga at the top spot, or why will they, let's talk about it. You're talking about Shakur Stevenson right now that's coming off not the greatest of performances, but that's not even why. Stay with me. He's also known to have a hand injury, and rumors are having that his hands are swelling up. Now, I don't know if those stand to be true, but that's what you're gambling on. You're gambling on that your main event might just flop because he could suffer a hand injury. So what do? You put on a more exciting fight, which in the heavyweight divisions, we think if any of these men catch each other, it could be a knockout, a short night. Plus, you got Turkey's boy, you know what I'm saying? But market-wise, you don't want that Shakur Stevenson gets hurt in training and that your main event pulls out. You're putting a lot of stock in Shakur. So to protect the night and make sure you got a main event, listen, when we look at Edgar Berlanga, we don't remember his last fight. We remember him for fighting Saul. Win, lose, or draw, you're still riding off of that. This is a business. And when you're putting a lot of stock in Shakur, I think he's a liability at this point.
In what way? A liability in what way?
Because his hand injuries, he's never confirmed to anyone that it's 100%. Like he just heard it with Josh Padley. We saw it.
Allegedly, he hurt both.
So okay. So this is what you're gambling on, and on your main event. How about if he doesn't even show up? What if he gets
that's
hurt?
a good point, though, because you're right. If he hurts his hand again, then we get another De Los Santos performance. That's essentially what you're saying.
Yeah, and look, and then we know that Oscar De La Hoya and his people, they're smart. Yo, Cepeda, if he hurts his hand in the fight, can you beat a one-armed bandit? Hell yeah. Attack him now.
Well, listen, let me get to some counters. I hate to cut you in the middle, but gotta pay these bills. James, I think you're on a. Go ahead.
Check your text to go ahead and respond to my good brother Round One Boxing.
I got you.
Can we get a screen share?
Yep, we sure will.
What?
But Tip or James, I don't know. Y'all tell me which one's first, bro. Because James got the King counter, but he said he's on a phone call, so I'm not sure. And who? This is the Danza report, right? The Danza report. Yeah. Just make sure we're giving the proper credit. Shout out to Hassan for cutting it.
How the hands feel?
Better. I got a little trick that I just found that's gonna help my hands out a lot.
You were talking about on a Cigar Talk podcast that you were going to reach out to some people.
Yeah.
And so clearly you reached out to somebody and somebody gave you one of the tricks of the trade?
Yeah. I just can't tell.
Yeah.
Chef can't say his recipe.
Are you focused on that?
So essentially, he said in the Cigar Talk episode that he was going to reach out to Floyd because Floyd had hand problems. So I guess Floyd gave him the doctor to hit up for that Novocaine. Wasn't that the rumor that Floyd was getting like injections in his hands or some shit?
Yeah, none of that shit ended up working for him. What he ended up doing is going to Japan and getting that surgery, that crazy surgery on his hands.
Yeah,
and then he took the 2 years off and he came back. Yeah.
18 months is the most he took off. But you must be talking about right before that Juan Manuel Marquez fight. That was the longest layoff that I remember, right?
Yes.
I mean, he did take off 2 layoffs. Was that right after Oscar? Because then he take off for Oscar. He got out the rematch by doing that. That man is a businessman.
He
boy.
retired after Oscar,
Exactly.
allegedly.
Exactly, but for how long is my point?
My
But let me
memory
go to
back then.
James. Obviously, you got the king counter, man. James, yo, 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 yo. Okay, tip.
Lord, yeah, can you hear me? Yeah, man, you doing it again, bro. You doing it again.
Telling the truth.
Oh, here it is, man. Get done foul without, man. Get done foul without. Yo, let's talk about how Keith Conley hasn't made a superstar yet, bro. Let's talk about that. Let's talk about that. Matter of fact, now since you want to talk about Keith Conley, you know what I'm saying? Get done foul without, right? How about Chris Algieri? How about Chris Algieri?
What
You know
about
what I'm saying?
him?
Why Chris Algieri on the sideline, man? Ain't that his fighter?
Because
That's his fighter. That's his fighter, right?
Who's fighter?
That's Keith Conley. That's Keith Conley fighter.
No, it ain't.
Yeah, it is.
No, it ain't. And if he
Yeah, it is.
listen to me. And if you do enough research, you will see that
100% his fighter.
Again, if you do enough research, you will see that if Keith Conley manages Chris Algieri, it is a new partnership, and it's also already the pre-existing star boxing contract that he will never get out of. He's in a life.
Hey, man.
No. He is in a lifeline deal, just like the other star boxing promoted fighter that was just on the show, Brandon Adams. That's how it is. Boo Boo only got out because he had the power of Rock Nation.
Ness.
Don't
It's all good, bro.
Don't mess me.
It's all good, bro.
You
it's
got
all
your
good,
facts
bro.
wrong.
I mean,
You got your facts
like you
wrong.
said, man, Keith Conley, man, you know what I'm saying, had his fighter, Alicia Baumgartner, fighting on Tubi. You know what I'm saying?
Got her the biggest signing of her life. Of her life.
Had two-tone co-signing it. Had two-tone co-signing it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because just like Edgar
co-signing that
Berlanga,
Alicia Baumgartner was fighting on Tubi.
yes,
you know
just
what I'm saying?
like Edgar Berlanga, you gotta listen to your manager. Just like Edgar Berlanga, you gotta listen to your manager. And what might seem crazy and radical really is the end of the rainbow.
Took his prospect and threw him in there with Canelo.
Biggest payday of his life. Biggest payday of his life.
Threw him in there with Canelo.
You heard what his trainer said. He bought half of Tampa already.
Damn.
You heard what his trainer said. He bought half of Tampa already. He said he bought so much land. He said Edgar owns so much land.
This Sergey Derevyanchenko so dirty, he turned Sergey Derevyanchenko into a fucking journeyman.
Oh my God, he got Derevyanchenko rich. He got that.
Let's talk about it.
I don't think.
I don't got niggas rich.
Listen,
I don't got niggas rich. What are we talking about?
Let me explain. Let me explain how no. Let me explain how no. The difference between Al and Keith Conley is this: Sergey Derevyanchenko got at least 7 title shots and true paydays. Kyrone Davis is yet to get one.
Ooh, shit.
You see that? You see that?
Tyrone got a belt right now?
Nope.
Tyrone got a belt right now?
Nope. Never got a world title shot.
He ain't got a belt right.
Never
he ain't got a belt right now.
He never got a
world
title shot.
At this moment in time, Kyrone Davis ain't got a belt right now.
Do you hear the name? Do you hear the words coming out
He
my
ain't
mouth?
got a belt right now?
World title shot.
Hey, I'm asking you, does he have a belt right now?
World title shot. We not talking about what you talking about. We talking about world title shot.
Yo, it's okay, bro. We all know your boy just.
I know it hurts.
Just puts his
I know
fighters.
it hurts you.
Hey, listen, man. Yeah, no. What hurts is Keith Conley putting his fighters in positions that he know they can't win.
It hurts
he know they can't win.
It hurts.
I mean, I guess Keith Conley was so great when Teofimo lost to George Kambosos too, huh?
What? I don't think Keith Conley got Teofimo, bro. Like, where you getting this from?
What you mean? What you mean? He ain't got Teofimo. Teofimo's under Keith Conley, man. What you talking about?
Nah, man.
Oh, man. What about your boy, Ness? What about your boy Adam Kawanaki, man?
Let me tell you something.
What about your boy Adam Kawanaki?
How many fucking shots did he
get?
Ain't
he a Keith Conley fighter?
Yes.
Ain't he a Keith Conley fighter?
Yes.
How many times did he win? How many times did he win?
How many times he got paid?
Seems like all these niggas be losing.
How many times he got paid?
All these niggas be losing.
Yo, Chair, I gotta let you go. I gotta let you go.
No, yeah, you gotta let me go because these niggas be losing.
No. Because he don't get what a good manager is. I can't talk over a person that doesn't get logic. If you're a good manager, you're getting your guy opportunities. He's saying all he get is losers. Sergey Devinchenko could have been a winner. He had 7 times to win. He had the opportunity with Gennady. He had the opportunity with Daniel Jacobs. He had how many opportunities? Jermell Charlo, Jaime Munguia. What the fuck are we talking about? You understand? And that's how good Keith is. He got you those opportunities. And I don't think y'all right about the Tiafimo thing because Tiafimo was with David McWaters. He was with David McWaters. So I don't know when he got with Keith Conley. Let me see. Oh, yeah, okay. They say he signed with Keith Conley this year, January 2025. And what does Tio have this year? A $30 million 3-fight deal. So why did he bring up Keith Conley? He signed in January.
I'm not mad at Keith Conley, and I'm definitely not about to slander Alicia Baumgartner for fighting on Tubi. When my man Tito Mercado got it out the mud, and now we love him. Like sometimes you got to get it out the mud, and y'all know women boxing ain't even promoted like that, bro.
Let's go. Top Rank officially announced the fight. That news I broke. Oh, this is gonna be a major fight for us hardcores, because this ain't for Tone and casuals, but this is a fight for us.
What are you talking about? This is a shade room fight.
This shit huge. For me, shout out to the sources that was right. This is a big fight. I love this fight. I love this fight. And you see, when you a real boxing fan, you don't care about losses, man. These dudes got losses, but this is a good fight.
Now, it might be too soon for Jahai Tucker, man. This might stop his career.
Jahai Tucker versus Chuck Lorenzo Simpson. It's going down.
Too soon. We got to build this fight up more, bro.
Counterpunch. Again, Tip. I'm putting the clock on this time, man. You out here
See, man, Ness think he's slick, man. Ness think he's slick. Notice what he said, man. Derevyanchenko fought for a title 7 times and could have became a champion. See, that's the thing, man. That's the thing. Keith Conley ain't
many title shots
fighters.
Lubin got?
Hold on, bro.
No, how many title shots did Lubin get?
Hold on.
How
man,
many
let me get my call off, man.
I'm going to give you a new call.
Let me get my call off, man.
As soon as you answer this. How many title shots did Lubin get under Al Heyman?
But he only got the one, right? Against Charlo.
But how many title shots did
Hold on. And then hold on. Had he beat?
No, because
okay,
you told me it didn't matter that Derevyanchenko didn't win. He didn't win.
I mean, I can't get my call off.
No,
you can't let me get the call off.
I'm gonna start the bell over. The point is, how many title
crazy,
shots?
Man.
How many title shots did Derevyanchenko get?
All this talk about Derevyanchenko getting 7 title shots.
Did he get?
Keith Conley don't know how to build his fighter's career, man. It's that simple, bro. Because there's no way these dudes ain't fighting to win titles. Berlanga ain't fight to win a title. He ain't fight to win a title. He fought for a payday.
Jacobs ain't win for a title.
Same way Derevyanchenko. Man, come on, bro.
Oh, come on.
That was wild.
Come on.
That was wild. It was wild, bro.
No.
That was wild, man.
No, it wasn't. No, it wasn't. Jacobs fought Canelo on the zone. Cut the shit. Jacobs stop. Let me tell you.
Did he win on the zone?
Let me
tell you. Did he win over there on the zone? Did he win? 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 Did he? You keep proving my point. Did he win? Did he win, Ness? Ness, did he win? Why can't you answer that question? Did he win?
Who?
Two-tone. Did Daniel Jacobs beat Canelo?
Yeah, he became an IBF champ on the zone. He became an IBF champ on the zone.
Round one. Did Daniel Jacobs beat Canelo? Did he beat Canelo?
No, listen, but I think that you're taking
No, he didn't. No, he didn't.
No, but I think you're taking the relationships.
Okay then.
And you're twisting it.
Yep, he's
you can't. What a fighter does and what a manager gets you, you want the fight to go accordingly. Sometimes
but the whole point of being a manager is to build your product. The whole point of being a manager is to build your product and get them ready. If I'm throwing Derevyanchenko in the ring 7 times, and you know what I'm saying, he's just fighting for a title, and I'm not grooming him in any way to be a fucking champion, He's gonna lose 7 times, and that's what they don't get.
What's your
They ain't doing
definition
that.
of grooming
Like
him?
that's what
I
you
think you're
don't
taking
get.
it to.
That's what you don't
I
get.
think a manager does his job, and the fighter has to do theirs.
Yep.
And I think that you're taking the two relationships, and I think you're twisting it.
Hey man, you
And that you're
right. You
blaming it
right.
on bad
But
management.
yeah, and that's and that's a part of the game. The
Well, it
fighters
didn't
will
take it as
only
a
be
part
Yo,
of
you
the
as
game
holding up
then.
the
successful as
line,
his
man.
manager, bro.
Everybody
Nah, I
saying
ain't
you
holding
holding
up the
up the
line,
line,
man.
crying,
I
being
ain't
an
holding up
Al
the
Heyman
line, man.
cheerleader, man. There's all in the
You
chat,
trying to
man.
you trying to downplay Al while trying to big up the
Where is
man.
Al, man? Where my man
You trying to
Al
big up
been
the
at,
man.
man? No, the man is
No, they
Louis.
can talk about
The man is Louis. And guess who seen Louis the
the
other
man
day?
Louis now, huh?
Guess who
Oh, the
seen
man
Louis?
Louis now,
Guess
huh?
who? No, I'm
Oh, the man
saying
Louis now. Now it's Louis.
No, you're not hearing what again, you
Go
misinterpreting.
ahead.
I'm trying to say he's the new person in charge. Now. And
What do you
I
mean,
was
Ness?
just with Louis. I was just with Louis.
I've been telling you Louis was in charge. What are you talking about?
No.
I've been telling you Louis was in charge.
No. Louis had to get, you know what I'm saying? He was getting his info from Al.
Man,
Now it's over.
you side talking around it, bro. I've
It's
been told
over.
you Louis was in charge,
No,
bro.
Louis
I
ain't
told you
make
Louis
all
was in
these
charge
moves.
last year.
Nah.
Man, you out your mind, bro. Nah,
We
that was
gotta go.
Al made all the moves,
We
even
gotta
though he
go,
been
man.
in,
We gotta
okay.
go, man.
Okay.
We gotta go.
Okay.
King Counter James. We gotta go, man. These guys out here crashing out. You can't talk about Al without loving them or they crash out.
Yo, what's up, Ness, man? Yo, Tone and hey, who's the new guy? What's this, round one? This is round one or something that's up there with y'all?
Hey, what's up, brother? How you doing?
Hey, what's up, man? Doing well, man. Welcome. Yeah, man.
Thank you.
Shit. If Keith Conley was Shakur Stevenson's manager right now instead of Jay Prince, who he probably should have fired, I mean, he definitely would be main eventing that card instead of Edgar Berlanga. That's definitely factual right there. But nah, I'm just piggybacking off of the earlier, man. When people was talking about that Brian Norman still needs to. I mean, like he's not ready or whatnot or this, that, and the third. But I mean, it took Boots 5 years just to build to get up to this point. Boots has been fighting 10 round fights since 2020, whereas Brian Norman just fought his first 10 round fight in 2023, which is crazy to me. Where it's like, damn, we got to put the acceleration button on Brian Norman so fast. Where Boost was able to build and fight names like, Abreu, fucking Delorme, fucking Lipiertz, those guys, and even Castillo Clayton. Whereas Norman is already, when he stepped up to that level, he already fought better names than those guys. So when he does get a Jin Sasaki fight, he's going to become a bigger brand. When he does fight the Josh Taylor after, which I hope he does, because Josh Taylor's making the return I think it's May 24th, which was reported against Ikao Usman. That's another big name. He can get another big scalp. Where I think where the table's going to shift in the 147 division, where Brian Norman's going to really look like more of the man, whereas Boots is just going to be looking like he's just all flash and all hype. So look, y'all niggas can keep on believing what y'all want with Boots being the next best thing, but this Marvin Hagler 2.0 is definitely, or Earl Spence 2.0, was what some people are saying is actually going to come out on top with winning the belt. Also, Ness, man, like, damn, how many people called me out today to try to fight? Because you're right, man. I definitely showing A-side status as I was listening. This is crazy. So everybody in the community want my scalp in the chat.
You the new
That's what it
big
looks like.
fish, man. It's clear.
That's crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy. But like, and they say I'm running away from somebody, but ain't nobody trying to run towards Supermax.
Why you
That
keep trying
proves
to
me that
find somebody to
they
fight Supermax? We
no,
want
I'm
you
just
versus
nigga,
Supermax.
nigga. I just asked a question. I'm just saying, ain't nobody
Nah.
saying his name either though.
We
It's
want
crazy
you,
though.
man.
It's crazy.
You lying about your
Because
age is
because
nasty, man.
nigga, I ain't lie about that
Man,
shit.
you
But
ain't tell the
funny.
truth.
That's a
What the
funny.
fuck?
I ain't say shit. I ain't say shit
Yeah,
about nothing,
exactly.
man.
You
I
let
ain't say shit about nothing.
motherfuckers believe you
No,
was 41, so you ain't had to have that Supermax smoke.
you crazy as shit, man. We still learning this whole amateur system out the whole time. Y'all know damn well I said, hey, my birthday in June. I said, hey, we both Geminis, Ness. Hey, June 12th is my birthday. Hey, I'm turning 40 this summer. Oh, okay. Yeah, by the time of the fight, we was thinking that, hey, I would be too old for Supermax by then. But shit, I'm still working. But that's neither here nor there, Ness. Yo, Ness, also, man, go ahead. Give my other half of this counter back to Tip. Let him cook some more because ain't nobody else really want to talk boxing today, man. Shout out to you. Shout out to the community as always. I'm out.
Yeah, man. Yeah, I understand boxing is a business, but Shakur Stevenson's fighting Williams have had a WBC championship. That's a fight that we've wanted for the last 3 years. That definitely should be the main event. And Shakur Stevenson is the best Puerto Rican boxer out right now. And for y'all to say that he's not Puerto Rican, we allow Edgar Berlanga to say the word nigga.
I'm not going down that road, but I think that Shakur Stevenson is a Puerto Rican fighter. You know what I'm saying? And I look, I understand if you're looking at it as accomplishments, you're thinking as a who's more worthy, brother. I'm not going against you on that. I agree. I believe that Shakur Stevenson should be, but now we're just dealing with a business issue. And there's a possibility that Shakur could get injured or suffered an injury. Now, then when we look at, okay, Edgar Berlanga, he is coming off a high. And then you're also looking at it as ticket sales and all this other stuff. New York City, Edgar Berlanga, the Puerto Ricans. And then what they do, to help the card, you go slap on Shakur Stevenson. And this is a great matchup. We wanted for a long time, but you said the key word. We've been wanting it for a long time. So you're gambling on the fact that the fans show up now. And then you're putting on William Cepeda, during the time where that there's a lot of controversy with Shakur Stevenson. So, I look, as a business standpoint, I'm not mad at it. Look at Teofimo Lopez is on the card, and he's the only real champion. And he's not even on the co-main event. That's gotta hurt. Like, business things, man, I don't have a logic for it, but
The last thing,
morally, yeah, he should be. Yes,
the last thing,
he is more accomplished.
based off what you're saying with the casuals, remember from Edgar Berlanga, they do remember him getting whooped pillar to post, post to pillar by Canelo for 12 rounds. That's what they do remember, and they do remember him going on a losing tour, respectfully,
Yeah,
where he
that's
put out
one
his.
way to that's one way to look at it. But what I remember, Edgar Berlanga, Saul not being able to knock out Edgar Berlanga, and Edgar
Well,
Berlanga going the distance with a man
Canelo
like
not.
that, so decorated. And Edgar
Wait,
Berlanga
Canelo.
got set up. He didn't deserve that fight like that. They set him up for a drive-by. And that man came out with 12 rounds. Yeah, he didn't win many rounds, but damn, for as tough as Saul, a legend he is, like really? Like, okay, Edgar. I'm not gonna say that, a moral victory is this and that, but my man, that was Mexico versus Puerto Rican. And I think if anything, Saul was trying to hurt him. And they was in there slugging it out. And Edgar got a pretty good chin, bro. He got back up. Most men would have folded. So what you're doing, listen, what you're saying is, yeah, that's one avenue to view it, but there's other perspectives of the fight.
Well, he's fighting a wash Canelo. I mean, this version of Canelo.
Now you're calling Canelo washed to justify your point.
No, I've been calling him washed.
Well,
let me get to some of this here. We got a counterpunch from Ron Boy Fresh, and we got this music request because Tone is on. They want you to evaluate this, Tone.
All right.
I catch wreck like an automatic tech. I built Range Rovers that can ride over boulders. My approach to tracks are like stockbrokers. Rhymes are colder than bears that are polar. Top secret folder holder interviewed by Al Roker. Rod Deluxe is under investigation by Fox Mulder. I catch wreck like an automatic tech. I catch wreck like an automatic tech. There's no trace of my face in any government database. Underground is Cuban link pun and triple sace. This sound can erase outer space. I leave holes and breaks like a vase containing waste. I catch wreck like an automatic tech. I catch wreck like an automatic tech.
Tone, what was that thing in the source? What is it, 5 mics?
Yeah, 5 mics.
Okay, how many mics?
The way he performed on that song, I give it 2 out of 5. Delivery, 1 out of 5. Beat, 1 out of 5. Replay value, 0 out of 5.
Damn, the beat, what out of five? Really? I thought the beat was alright. It just wasn't like, you know what I'm saying? Like it needed different lyrics, but I thought that it was like a dog beat. Doom, doom, doom.
His
It's it's
delivery.
it's not just for me. I don't know what space I would be in to ever like put that song on. I wouldn't add it to
Yeah,
my playlist.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
I don't know where I would be where I'll be like, I need to hear that record.
Hot tub
He's
crime
not.
scene.
He just needs work. He's not too far off. Just
Okay.
gotta work on his delivery. Gotta
Where
work
where
on the
where you
delivery
from?
and the
Round
hooks.
one.
Me, I was born in Newark, New Jersey. I was raised in Boston.
Oh shit! What the fuck? Okay. What
Yeah,
took you to Beantown?
my father was a fighter from Philly. He got shot coming out of a bar in Philly. My family has a gym down in Philly, and my mother took us to Boston for a better life, and being out in them Fenway parks, man, I tell you.
Nah,
But yeah,
dope. Let me get to Ron Boy with this counter. My bad, Ron. My bad. My bad. My bad.
Oh my goodness, Slim. Please, yo, Slim. We can. Alright, hey Bo, look. Yeah, you can't stop with this music shit, bro. These rappers, it came in. It came in. All I'm gonna tell you is that shit came in said I catch. Once I heard I catch wreck, oh my lord, I felt like I was 13 again, Mo. Like, come
Yo,
on,
yeah.
Slim.
yo,
Like
yo,
y'all
yo,
gotta
but
stop
Ron,
this.
nah, now we need this because it's like the view or what is it called? The voice. Everybody gets to tell that person how good their music
Yeah,
was.
but Slim, but y'all, they gotta upgrade. Like, if y'all not listening to motherfuckers from Buffalo or Sacramento, stop producing shit, Mo. That's your template. Buffalo, Sacramento. That's it. Now let y'all figure out who the fuck I'm talking about. Stop that shit, Mo. Like, it's 2025, man. But anyway, y'all got distracted with that bullshit. Damn, that's you fucked me up with that. All right, but look. Tone. You gotta stop, Mo. Like, you really gotta stop with this slick black fighter shit. I know you a DJ, and I know you think boxing started in 2015 when you heard Drake say, I'm making Al Heyman checks. Boxing started long before 2015. You dig? You got to understand, the home of the slick black fighter, Floyd was already a top 10 pound for pound fighter before PBC was even thought of, before Al Heyman was even thought of. You do know that, right? Who's the epitome of slick
Right.
black fighter? If you say who's the slickest of slickest black fighters that ever existed, where did they come from? None of them came from P. And the slickest black fighter PBC ever produced ain't even a joker y'all even talking about. It's actually Caleb Plant. So let's get that out the way right now. Caleb is the slickest black fighter. Now, Ness already tried to educate you, Slim, and you my man. I ain't trying to go in on you, but you gotta stop this. Ness educate. Do you know who Rashid Warren was? You don't, do you? Ness, educate him on that on the later Nate.
I told him
Later date.
already about
No, he
Rashid.
don't know no better. He don't. And did we bring up Chris Colbert? What happened to Chris Colbert? Where is he at?
Oh,
We
you
can
talking about
name
Colbert? He
countless.
he pronounced
Yeah,
that shit in Francois. I'm like, what the fuck?
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
nah,
So
Chris
we can go
Colbert.
down a list of we can go down a list of how many slick black fighters Al Heyman and fucked up. If you want to be a slick black fighter, you bet not go to PBC. Because one thing we already know once PBC cross the street, what they get their ass handed to them. So that's a statistical fact. So stop telling motherfuckers to go somewhere to be inactive because you you heard a Drake song in 2015 and you think boxing started there. Boxing started long before 2015. Top rank is the home of building slick black fighters. That's why all of them go on the top 10 list. What they do of making money is beyond my concern. I don't give a fuck about their stardom. We talking about slick black fighters, you go to top rank if you want to create a slick black fighter. And as far as managers' job is not to make them superstars. The manager job is to get them fights so they can get paid. That's the manager's job. It's the matchmakers. They work for the promotional company to make them superstars. What the fuck are we talking about here, Mo? The manager is not worried about that. The manager worried about the 10%. He's worried about that shit. Or whatever, with 30% in boxing, my bad, I'm sorry, it's boxing, 40, 30%, my bad, let me correct that. But that's it, Slim Tone, you my man, you know you my man, 100 grand, but you gotta stop with this PBC pom-pom shaking for foul out, Mo. The Bama ain't doing right. And y'all know he ain't doing right. And then y'all pom-pom shaking for Bama on a fucking milk carton. This motherfucker's on a milk carton in Ohio. Stop it. Just stop the bullshit, Mo. I'm out, son.
No. Richard Steele stops the
Man, they stopped the fight on you, Tone. Thank God. No more.
If you rewind this, I said exactly that. I said you go to Top Rank to be built because I said I wish Carmel went there to get built. Then you leave. I said exactly that. Floyd Money Mayweather left Top Rank, hooked up with Al Heyman, and became the greatest slick boxer of all time. I said exactly that.
I got Pristine Sports Network member for 15 months on that prospect level. Ines, eye emoji. Edgar can do no wrong. Pulling up 160 pounder. No. No. Shiraz announced he was moving up after he got that loss from Adames. We ain't pulling nobody up. We gonna cut that shit out, right, Dirt? DC3, $2. You see. So when Earl said, "Oh, it's hard to make weight," and y'all wanted him to go fight the rematch at 54, Crawford would have been bringing him up. Oh, why? DC3, $2. Steph Curry, A. McDonald's, McFlurry, Rockets in 5. What the fuck?
Yeah, you niggas hate. You niggas hurt Jimmy Butler on purpose too. Nasty.
Jerry, Yolanda for life. Any fighter signing with the PBC is career suicide. Boxing glove, dead emoji. Boxing glove emoji. We got Dre B, member for 21 months on that contender level. You got to bring Border Wars to San Diego. Shout out Ness and Tone. Peace and blessings. Thank you for what you do. Listen, to anybody that want me to bring Border Wars where they go, listen, the issue is that we've already established to you numerous times. This is a $10,000 event at minimum. So y'all got to alleviate that, because where I'm going, I know that the math is mathing. I can't just go to a city and have that math not math. Then I lose. And, I'm Jay-Z influenced, which means there's only one rule. I will not lose. We got Malcolm, $2. Shakur, like, quote unquote, no, that's my bro, end quote. It's DB3, not DB4. James Benitez with the King Counter. We got to that. George Foster with the 5-pounder. If Shiraz versus Berlanga and Shakur versus Zepeda were separate events in New York City, which would sell more? Ha! You already know. That is without a doubt a Berlanga crowd. And don't forget that you got the international people flying in for Shiraz. Now, I'm not saying every UK fighter gets people to draw, or fly over, but most of them do, Most of them do. Ricky Hatton is still the biggest one to do it. He brought like 30,000 people to fucking He brought like 30,000 people to the Floyd Mayweather fight, man. 30,000.
And I think sometimes part of these guys' success, right, when you think about Sherrod, right, in attendance will be Turkey, right? People will buy tickets sometimes to get a look at him, and the people that he brings out and the celebrities that he brings out sometimes to these fights, I think that that's part of some of these guys' success. And if he's not showing up to a Shakur Stevenson fight, if it's the next day, if hypothetically that's how we were viewing it, I think that the Sherrod fight versus Berlanga would be a more eye-catching fight, because there's going to be more celebrities in attendance if Turkey shows up to that fight.
The man, Shakur Stevenson just said Drake pulled up to his birthday party, man. What are we talking? The Shakur hate is
Drake. I mean, it ain't even cool to talk about Drake no more ever since he got murdered by Kendrick. Like,
no, it is no.
I
Actually,
mean,
it is.
you literally saying he's chilling with number 2. Like, you know what I'm saying? So go chill with Shakur, not with Tank.
What?
What?
Well, I mean, Kendrick. Well, Kendrick's a Terrence Crawford fan, so that's different.
But did Kendrick show up to Shakur party or pull up, or was it Drake?
No, Kendrick don't do that, bro.
I know it was Drake, right?
Yeah, Kendrick don't go to
He's
nobody.
number 2, but he's number 2
How is he number 2?
because he lost to number 1.
How is he number 2?
Because he lost to number 1, right?
Bro,
you
Drake.
lost. Listen,
Drake.
I know I don't know shit other than boxing, but I'm sure that my timeline told me that there was an argument about the top 3, and then someone chose to say there is no top 3, there's only me. Then other people chose to get offended. One dude made a verse, then he kind of said, yo, actually, I'm sorry I made that verse. I'm taking myself out of this shit. You my mans. The other dude said, nah, fuck that. I'm the king of this shit. I'm going at you. I did it to that boy from Philly, so I could do it to you. Then he got bodied in front of the world.
Okay.
And now the dude that won is number 1. It's simple mathematics. I hate when you do this. I hate when you do this.
No,
it's
it is simple.
Mathematics.
He tells no lies.
Hold on. You ain't got to glaze them. This is very simple. This is very simple. So at a UFC match, Terrence Crawford gets confused for Kendrick Lamar.
Number 1. You're still saying my point.
No, they don't even know what the nigga look like. Do you think?
No, they don't know what Crawford looks like. They confuse Crawford for Kendrick.
No, they don't know what both them niggas look like.
Man, you sound crazy. They ain't call him Terrence. They called him Kendrick, the dude that slayed Drake.
Bro, I don't care what you niggas say. I don't care. No, again, and I thought Kendrick won the
fanboyism at is wildest.
No. If they both walk,
Drake is number 1, even though he lost. Only in your match. And now I get it. So I'm trying. I'm not gonna talk you over after this, but I get it now. Look, he thinks Ryan won even though he didn't. He thinks Drake won even though he didn't. Yo, you stick it to the script, man. Keep doing you.
No, that's not true. What's true is
I think Tone got the right to his opinion and everything, but Tone, what you're using is one person's viewpoint and making it everybody's. Like, just because that guy didn't recognize him, the whole world got to view it like that? It was just one incident with one person.
He's still making my point. They confuse Crawford for Kendrick, the number 1 rapper. Like, I don't know, but land the plane, Tone. I'm gonna shut up.
If Drake and Kendrick both walked into a mall today at a neutral spot, not LA, not New York, Phoenix, no, let's go a neutral place. Drake is getting mobbed more than Kendrick. Drake is the bigger celebrity.
If he was the bigger celebrity, he would have got the Super Bowl. Kendrick was out there doing the Super Bowl with he had Serena. That was a shot at Drake. He had his old yams. He had his as Tone would say, he had his old yams walking on camera.
You a casual, bro. Drake. Kendrick got the Super Bowl because Jay-Z don't fuck with Drake.
No, he got the Super Bowl because he slaughtered Drake.
No, he did. Oh my, okay. We can't. Don't even talk hip hop with me because I'm out here in that. I'm out here with Jay-Z don't fuck with Drake and he put Kendrick on there. That's point blank period.
Kendrick won. It's okay. I'm a Drake fan. I'm a Drake fan. But Kendrick won. You gotta admit when someone won, bruh.
And Drake done turned down the Super Bowl 5 times. So that's neither here nor there.
His mistake. Kendrick out here, he made a whole listen. You're gonna act like Kendrick didn't create an entire dance? There's influences. We just never talked about it on the show. But you know that your algorithm is pushed to you the millions of influencers doing the Kendrick walk throughout the entire world. Motherfuckers will be in Alaska doing a Kendrick walk.
That's cool. That's cool.
All
They
right, well,
they
stop
currently doing
lying,
that
bro.
Drake.
He number one.
Bro,
Number one.
Ness, no, you a casual, bro. Drake got a song out called Nakia doing his own dance, bro. What are you talking about?
We never
Remember,
heard
you
of
talking to
Nakia.
Two Tone the Super.
But
No,
ain't
that's what we
nobody
telling
doing
you.
it.
Okay,
We never heard
the
of we
world
never heard of
has the
Nakia.
world.
We never heard of Nakia. That shit ain't popping.
One,
That shit ain't popping.
yeah, okay, but the bigger celebrity is Drake.
All right. You win. You win,
Facts.
Tone. You win, Tone. You win. Jerry.
That's facts.
No, for sure.
And back to
$2.
boxing. And back to boxing.
Two Tone getting that PBC stipend, money bag, the dead zone. Tone. I mean, you did do that. They did hire you that one time. I ain't know them checks was residuals. You got royalties?
So we gonna act like PBC shows don't look 10 times better than any DAZN show on the fucking planet?
Ain't nobody talking about that.
Stop.
Ain't nobody talking about that. Ain't nobody talking about that.
Stop.
Ain't nobody talking about that. You talking about production. Ain't nobody talking about production right now.
Niggas recorded that shit on an iPhone 5. Stop.
Yo.
Stop.
I've seen some magnificent shit done on an iPhone. Magnificent. I got Mr. Perfect, $5. Earl could have been, came back. He chose not to. Stop the cap. Yeah, that's Daddy Al got him on. Timeout. Timeout. Polo Buck, $5. After Shakur takes his secret juice pack, are we gonna see him stop dudes now? I'm here for it. Tip Bayless counter, courtesy of Polo Buck.
I think Drake got the number one.
I'm sorry. And you got a Cash App counter courtesy of TBX member number 2 for number 4. And oh man, B3 Sports, I apologize. Lord of mercy. My man had a kink. You got my number. You should have been text me if you was on hold that long. That's a long time. Shit. This shit says 8:51. That's damn near, that's an hour and 10 minutes ago. My bad.
Round one. If Berlanga was on the undercard, this man right here, Nestor Gibbs, oh, he would have been livid.
Nah, it would be no big deal because David was on the undercard. Shakur was on the undercard. Berlanga was on the undercard. Y'all the one make it a big deal. Y'all the one that ran with the fake news that Berlanga was the undercard and tried to make it a joke. And God don't like ugly. So then the news broke that he wasn't the undercard and that Shakur was the undercard. That shit turned Twitter upside down. Because y'all was out there trying to shit on Berlanga. But God don't like ugly.
Yo, Two Tone, let me ask you a question though, right? Okay.
B3, you
which
there? You
one of
gotta
these
unmute
two
to get
fighters are
in, man.
coming
Don't
off
let us
their
talk
last
over your
main
call.
event?
We will stop these co-hosts. I tell you. You there?
I'm here, Ness. What up? Y'all can hear me?
I hear you, man. I made you wait long enough, man. I apologize, bro. You should have texted me. That's nasty word. First and foremost, appreciate you sponsoring Border Wars. Salute to you and your company.
Nah, Ness, I appreciate the opportunity. I'm in the car right now. I hope the audio not going in and out. But yeah, you already know, Ness. You already know how you do it. You do me. I done been to the bank. I done drove to the mall. I done crossed over 3 zip codes waiting on that King counter. So we gotta put some respect back on the King counter.
I'm so sorry, man.
Shout out to TVB. Shout out to Big Ness. Shout out to Two Tone. Shout out to Round One. Um, nah, that's I'm just shooting the shit. But listen, I had to call in, and you my man 50 grand, and I appreciate the opportunity on sponsoring, helping sponsor Border Wars. But you said B3 Sports Bets, and I need to let everybody know it's B3 Boxing Picks on Instagram, on Twitter, on TikTok. I'm gonna probably do Twitch. I ain't decided yet because that's streaming. I turned on Twitch and I seen them watching the dude sleep, and I was like, nah, this ain't it. This ain't for me. So I'm gonna do some more research on it. But hey, Ness, do me a favor. Can you pull up my IG real quick?
Yep. I'll let you
Yeah,
know when it's
I
up.
just want you to show the people the page in the last two like my last 2 or 3 posts, man. I got that Puello post. Listen, man, y'all boy, man. When real bettors know when you know when you get plus money on a boxing on a boxer like Puello against a non-power puncher, man, you got to run that up. I also got, I also read the, I read the Junto last fight against Cuellar. Y'all know Cuellar. He was the young, inexperienced guy. They put him in with Junto, and that was an easy money. So I just wanted to show y'all that it's really not about how much you put on your bet. It's really about single bets. It's really about getting that plus money value. Some people got $20 to bet, some people got $30 to bet, and if you turn $30 into 210, you in a good spot. And some people they got $100 to bet, some people got $5,000 to bet. Man, whatever your level is, it's only $10. I'm
You cut
finalizing
out.
with
You cut
PayPal
out.
and Stripe this week, so I'm gonna have everything set up. And them big dog fights coming on next week. We got Ryan back, Nello back, Haney back, Inoue back. So let's get it. Just tap in with me. That's all
Appreciate you.
I got for the
Appreciate
people,
you,
Ness. I
champ.
just wanted them to see that quick tickets and the page and everything. I appreciate
You
you.
got it. You
Salute.
got it.
All right, I'm gonna tap
All
back working, grinding on this website, Ness. So I'm when everything up and running. Shout out TBV.
You got it.
Peace.
Peace.
Let's see here. We got Tavon Burns, $2. Everyone in New York says the N word. Pistons in 5. That is a tri-state thing, man.
Mhm.
DC3,
Oh,
5. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I wanted to talk about that Alberto Puello and Subriel Matias fight right there, and that pick with I think that's a very interesting fight. Hey, what's up, Ryan? How you doing?
What's
And
good?
I think that when you think about going into battle with a fighter like Subriel Matias, he's not necessarily a knockout one punch knockout artist, but what he does have is two like cinder blocks in his fist. Because at what cost are you going to put your fighter in to secure a victory over Subriel Matias? He put so much damage on those fighters. If I'm not mistaken, he made 5 undefeated fighters retire on the stoop. And we know the unfortunate tragedy that occurred with him on a fateful night against Mad Match Dervichik. So Subriel Matias, I don't view him like that. And then when they think about a boxer being Subriel's kryptonite, there's all this boxing movement. It's gonna be a guy that can move on his feet. Why disagree? Oh, that's exactly what he fought. Fighters like Ponce, they were all moving around him. And then at some point in the fight, they decided they needed to stand in front of him. They were taking too much damage. Yeah, Liam Paro beat him. A lot of clinching. But you think that's going to happen every time now? He breaks these guys down. All these guys he fought were boxers. So it's going to be real interesting. And then I think of his opponent, Alberto Puello. Did he knock out Sandor Martin? Did he knock out Gary Antoine Russell? Is he like really coming off? So like when I think of the pressure that Subriel Matias and everybody's saying, oh, he gets hit a lot. Don't worry about the welfare of Subriel Matias. Just worry about beating him. Boxing is like football. You only get one night. It's not the best out of 7. But it's not like I don't think Subriel Matias is not that dude. Shit, just ask Richard Hitchison if he wants to fight him or Teal. Let's not pretend like Sabir just, this is the way to beat him and everybody can do it. Well, you know what? Liam Paro knew to do certain things in that fight. And you better count that your fighter knows exactly those things. Just because he might be more superior as a fighter doesn't give him the victory. I don't count Subriel out in his fight, and I actually got him in the fight.
I mean, I think he's probably going to be a favorite amongst fans because Puello's last fight didn't look as dominant in his win versus Sandor. But Ryan, what
Yo,
is
what's good, man?
going on, man? Congratulations to Family Frazier over there. Y'all got big fights on announced,
Sure.
man. You got your father's heavyweight is on this Chris and Billy card.
We taking
Ricardo
Arslan
Brown.
Yep.
He's gonna be taking on Oslenbeck, bro. He has to
Take his head
win.
off, man. We got him.
No, he gotta win
So,
because if not, we gonna not. I mean, like, look, bro. You know you on this show, like we give you the truth. If you can't beat Oslenbeck right now, they're gonna like count you out. They're gonna count you out because ain't he
nah, I
on
know
what?
that.
What is he on? 2 losses straight or 3?
I think he's on 2 straight because
Yeah,
he
man.
lost to
And
Guido.
Adjit did the
And
best. He fucking worked him. And then the
yeah,
one
he did.
before that, who was that? The one that broke his eye. Who did
That
that?
was Guido. That was Guido.
Guido.
Who
Oh
just
man.
lost to Torres. Yeah.
Yeah, no. And Guido was a roller coaster. Like we thought Guido was a, soul fighter. Then all of a sudden, because of the thing with Johnny Rice. But
Yeah,
then
he
boom,
bit
he
down.
comes back and he beats Oslenbeck and he gives a hell of a fight with Torres. So yeah, this is a great barometer fight for Ricardo Brown, man. Shout out to
Nah,
you
man.
guys, man. Salute to your dad, man. Doing
He's
his
only
thing.
lost to the top, bro. Like Jalalov, Torres.
In the amateurs, you talking about?
Yeah, yeah.
How old is he?
There's one other dude that beat him that's in Uzbekistan. I think I forget his name though. But like Ricardo's old, man. He's my age,
I was
35, but like
okay because I could see it. I'm like, dang,
he's a
he
late
look old.
starter. But man, I mean, if y'all love Wilder's story, y'all gonna love his story when he blow up, man. His shit is like his kid's got Down syndrome, like his kid is very sick. So that's why he tried to come to Canada, bro, to make a new life for his kid, man. So my dad picked him up from Jamaica, brought him back to Canada. He lived with us for a little bit. Like that's the stuff my dad did. That's why I said I know Iceman John Scully, because he used to stay in the crib with us when he came and trained. So I knew a lot of guys, man, for that reason. My dad would just bunk them out in the crib and, they'd come up here and work.
Nah, man. Shout out to your dad. He out here doing his thing. This one gonna put him on the map though, because this
Hell yeah.
win will open up so many doors.
This is
Hopefully,
Turkey
because
Alice
this is
last.
what promoter is this?
Eye of the Tiger. So it's gonna be on ESPN.
Okay.
Yeah,
man.
for sure.
This could open
That's a
up
big
some
card though for
doors.
Canada.
Yeah, man.
Because they got Eric Bazinian versus Stephen Butler. Like that's a very local fight. That fight's gonna be big, man. And then Billy, shout out to Billy. Went the WBC route, despite they're not gonna strip Canelo.
Yeah.
But he went the route. That's all right. What's going on, Tone?
Did Melinda's fight get
What up,
announced? Is
Ryan?
she fighting on this card?
Nah. I'm not sure what's going on with Melinda yet, but she gonna have big news too.
Hey,
And
man,
then, my
if
brother's
she
getting
don't
ready.
got a fight, I mean, maybe and she can't say it, but if she don't have a fight, we could do the Olivia Curry fight. I know that for a fact. I'll get Trinidad Garcia on this bitch ASAP.
Let's
He
throw
wants
that in the
fight.
universe. Throw that in the universe, bro.
Yeah,
Maybe
no,
MVP will
they
pick
want
that
it.
up.
They want it. They told me. They hit me up. I got DC $5. Ness brought round 1 to push the Berlanga narrative. Two-Tone, hit the deeper, darker criminal link button, fam.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper criminal link.
Pristine Sports Network, $2. 2 North-born Edgar Berlanga Glazers? That's sweet. Laughing out loud. Amen. Great minds think alike. Y'all hating. Tevis Smith, $10. Excuse me, $10. That beat sounded like 1984 Nightmare on Elm Street.
That shit.
Hey, yo, Rod. That's Rod Deluxe from D.C. and Maryland, man. KL Chapo, $2. Ness, Earl impression, wild. Laugh out loud. Can we hear it again? I don't even remember what impression I did about Earl, bro. What did I say about Earl? Oh, see, nobody remembers. Get these hands, $5. Legend has it, Al Heyman been on a mission to destroy boxing ever since SRL. What was SRL? Sugar Ray Leonard beat his brothers in 1978. Now, he was on a mission to fix boxing for the African-American brother after that happened to his brother is the true story. $10, Tevis Smith. Nas #1 because he bodied Jay-Z. But he
know why
didn't.
they saying that, Ness?
He didn't win though. Like he ain't win.
Yo,
Everybody know that he ain't win, bro.
yo,
Like
Toad. He acting
What?
like Drake fans, eh?
Yeah, you know Jay-Z got cooked, man. He got cooked,
He
but he
did, bro.
survived. He
He
survived. Just
prevailed
like
though. He
Drake.
prevailed.
Yeah, Drake surviving. I'm just
Drake
saying.
gonna be all right. Drake gonna be all right. We're gonna do the World Cup, Ness. Shit, that's worth
hey
bigger than
man,
the Super Bowl.
Kendrick
Hold on.
drugged that boy.
Name a fighter. Round one. Name a fighter who's had Andre Ward, Terrence Bud Crawford, Floyd Money Mayweather in their locker room before a fight.
Oh, you talking about Shakur still?
Oh,
He glazes Shakur. He glazes Shakur. I didn't know he was
all
good
right.
Shakur hour.
The answer is obviously Shakur Stevenson.
All right, man. So Shakur Stevenson had Drake come up to his birthday party. Shakur Stevenson has about 1.5 million more Instagram followers than Edgar Berlanga. YouTube channel destroy Edgar Berlanga's. TikTok numbers destroy Edgar Berlanga's. The man is more accomplished than Edgar Berlanga, but he's not a main event. Make it make sense.
Well,
Yeah.
well, look, like I said, I'm agreeing with you. Look, if we were looking at it like, boxing honor, shit, Shakur Stevenson is a WBC champion. That alone by itself, he should be the main event. I'm not
His
saying
opponent
that.
and his opponent
Huh?
is this deemed? Could this be
A worthy opponent? Worthy.
No,
His
more than
opponent.
worthy. Hold on. More than worthy.
No. Your
Hamza
definition of
Shiraz.
more than worthy. You can't give him more than worthy when he's never been a world champion. You're going too far.
But that's
You can only
Berlanga
give him
too.
what he was,
Both of
the
these
number
guys.
one ranked opponent. You don't build him up because he's good. But if you never had a belt, my man, slow down.
Yo, I don't care about belts no more, man. These sanctioning bodies
what I'm
destroyed
saying
the
is,
belts. They
the
destroyed it.
only opponent here that
Got
is
Rolly and Ryan
worthy
and
is
eliminated. How the
Shakur
hell?
Stevenson that got belts in multiple weight divisions. That's had 3 belts. He's decorated. He's accomplished.
But the
He's
fight
the
not
one that
in
they're coming
Newark.
out to
The
see.
fight not in Newark, baby. If it was in Newark,
I know. Okay.
he'd be the main event in Prudential,
Right.
man.
Right.
Nasty.
But look. Check this out, right? When that's got a point though, because I got to agree. Look, and I'm not like this Berlanga fan. I'm a boxing fan and I'm a businessman. Dollars make
man.
sense.
We see those Puerto Rican gloves and that Puerto Rican flag right there. I see it.
You know it because that's for Papi, bro. You know what I'm saying? Because my dad was a fighter. You know what I'm saying?
They really gonna think I brought you up here for the Berlanga love. Oh, Lord have mercy.
Nah. Yo, you know what I'm mostly known for? Naoya Inoue. I think he's great.
Okay. So you can educate us. We definitely need
He's
the education on that.
Oh, right here. He's right here. Oh, I know all about him in them lower weight divisions. Let's go. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm not. Look, two-tone, man. I love you, bro. You got great. You bring shit into the game, but as dollars and cents, New York City, the Puerto Rican crowd. You put another Puerto Rican on the card. They coming down from Jersey. And then, the risk factor. You saw him hurt his hand in the last fight. And he weathered through the storm. You put a more pressure fighter than Josh Padley on that ass, what happens? And this just too much. So if you want to cover your ass, boxing has been here before in the past. They learn from their mistakes. Edgar Berlanga, this guy, Turkey, put him on the main card. Well, Turkey will back all this. That's Shiraz' his man. Dollar is a no-brainer. Shakur, take the back seat.
What has Shiraz done?
I just don't get why it matters. Why does it matter? It's a good card overall. Why do y'all care so much?
They're both on it still. Technically.
It's worth your money now.
You're not in the boxing trenches, bro. This is a deeper, darker criminal link. If you are a Shakur Stevenson fan, You know why this is important. We know because we go to war every single day with Tank Davis fans. And Tank Davis.
Maybe you need to stop going to war with Tank fans and worry about putting on good performances.
No, we do put up. We just got to stop it. What are you talking about?
All right, so focus, get a streak.
Yo, that's funny. Something.
Why was Crawford so popular? Because he had a fucking 10 or 11 fight knockout streak, my brother.
Because
you crazy, bro. You gonna keep being in denial. This the funny thing.
Nah, bro. Tank fans, first thing they're gonna say is, "Oh, you're an undercard fighter." We already know, bro. They're gonna try to duck the fight. This is deeper than Edgar Berlanga. This is something that, bro, you're not in the trenches, bro. We go to war.
Tone. Let me ask you a question. Why do you let another man's viewpoint about you dictate what you do?
I don't. Nigga,
Is that how you view yourself? No.
Nigga,
So that's not how Shakur views himself. Fuck what Tank Day fan says.
No,
Let
you
me
know
get
what
to
he
these
is as a
callers,
fighter.
Fellas. Let me slide in the caller here. We got Ra Deluxe.
Yo.
What's good?
Yo, what's good? Hey, yo, look, check this out. So I sent the joint in, right? And you feel what I'm saying? All I'm saying, constructive criticism is all, I can handle that. But like, brothers don't be keeping the same energy. And the dude Two-Tone claimed that he know hip hop, but don't know that beat. And whoever said that's a nightmare, Elm Street beat, whatever, yeah, that was cute, little funny, but that's originally Jada Kiss joint. So if it was Jada Kiss one, niggas have been dick riding that shit. That just shows the niggas in the chat, niggas that call the show as followers for real. You heard? If it was Jada Kiss, niggas would be all on his dick. But because niggas don't know I'm not mainstream, niggas like, oh, the delivery, this and that. You can Google me. You can't Google nobody in this chat. You can't Google nobody on this panel for real. You heard? Google Rod Luck, save your hip hop. All I'm just saying is constructive criticism. I can take that. But when y'all don't keep the same energy, that's wild. Y'all niggas is followers for real. Dick riders for real. That's originally Jada Kiss beat. My version is way light years ahead of him for real. Like, fuck out of here. And then yo said we should criticize Berlanga for saying nigga. Like, yo, Pun is the greatest MC of all time. Pun was saying nigga like that all the time. What you saying though, son? You feel what I'm saying? Like, y'all don't be keeping the same energy. Fat Joe say nigga all the time. Like, come on, so y'all sound wild.
See, that's what I'm saying. You a semantic warrior just like Ness. I said we accept Berlanga saying nigga, just like the Puerto Ricans need to accept Shakur Stevenson as being Puerto Rican. That's what I said.
Shakur Stevenson ain't Puerto Rican though, homie. Shakur Stevenson is a black man. What you talking about?
Hey, if
his father's Puerto Rican.
His dad's Puerto Rican. That's what I'm saying. Deeper, darker criminal.
All right, my grandfather's East Indian. I'm not East Indian. I'm a black man.
Okay, that's up to you.
Grandfather, though.
What's your daddy?
That's up to you.
What's your
my
daddy?
My grandfather is a Creek Indian.
See, you don't know.
Who am I to tell Shakur Stevenson what he is or what he isn't?
You don't even know your dad,
Shakur
bro.
Stevenson is a black man. I look way more Puerto Rican than Shakur Stevenson.
If Shakur Stevenson wants to identify as a Puerto Rican and a black man, that's on him.
His dad, bro. We can't even have a conversation.
Yo, Pop Pop is a black man. When you see Pop Pop, what is Pop Pop raising him? He's a black man. He don't sound Puerto Rican. I bet you he don't even know a lick of Spanish.
Are you trying to push your views onto Shakur Stevenson, or are you letting him pick as a man?
No, I'm just telling y'all the reality. Shakur Stevenson, I'm telling y'all facts, just like I'm telling y'all facts about hip hop. Y'all don't know what y'all talking about. Y'all need to stay off them subjects.
All right, bro.
I think that Shakur Stevenson has the right to, acknowledge his roots. And if he wants to acknowledge or get in contact with his Puerto Rican ancestry roots,
culture was,
and you did say you are your father. You did say you are his father, right?
I bet you can't even say
sir.
that shit.
You did say you are your father. So Shakur's father is Puerto Rican, so that would make him Puerto Rican under your logic.
Nah, Shakur Stevenson is a fucking black man, yo. What are y'all talking about?
You said you are your father.
Did Shakur Stevenson raise him?
Okay, brother, you win. You win.
Ask me to say something in East India. I don't know shit about it.
He doesn't have the right.
I can't say shit.
Yeah.
So that, I believe you're speaking for yourself. I believe you're speaking for yourself.
No, I'm speaking for
I'm not
anybody
Jamaican.
that
My dad's
has,
born in
just
Jamaica.
because you got something in your blood, that don't mean that you fully your culture.
So now that shame on Shakur for coming out and saying my father's Puerto Rican and I would like to get closer to my roots. That's a travesty. That's wrong,
Hey
according
man,
to you.
It's
shout
not
out.
wrong. I mean, he could get closer to his roots,
Yo,
but he's not
so,
Puerto
Okay,
Rican.
then
Nah,
I
we
believe
gotta
that's his
go.
Puerto
That was
choice.
the
Rican.
bell. That was the bell.
Bruh,
Shout
Thank
out
you,
get
to
your
sir.
mind
Rod.
out of
Crash
here,
out
man. That's
posse.
just
Crash
wild,
out posse. I
bro.
love
bro,
the dope.
if you don't know your dad, we can't even have this conversation.
But he ain't never said he ain't know his dad. I kept hearing you throw that shot. He just never
Hey,
answered the question.
he said granddad.
He kept relating to his granddad because again, if you listen to his story, he's relating to his granddad the same way that he's saying his granddad raised him and he's not East Indian. He's saying Pop, Shakur's granddad raised him and he's not Puerto Rican. So he's saying he's acknowledging that y'all saying that Shakur's biological father is Puerto Rican, but he's telling you he didn't raise him because he doubled down on it by saying he wasn't raised in that culture. He wasn't raised.
Nah, man, that don't matter, Ness. You
I
are,
mean, it
bro.
do matter. It do
You
matter.
are what you are.
Look. It do matter. Think about you.
Like if
I mean,
somebody,
I mean, there's an argument. There's an argument that it do matter. Think about you. You relate to being Jamaican because your father and your father raised you
right?
in that culture. If you didn't have your
Yeah,
father
but
there, you might not sound. You might not even have that accent. That's what I'm
no, you're
saying.
right. But there's cats out here who find out later, and what we
Yeah.
gonna disown them because they
No,
wasn't
no,
raised?
no.
Nah, I put them on the
You entitled
culture.
to seek out. You entitled to seek
I
out.
put them
He's
on to it.
entitled to wear the
Yeah,
flag the way that he wore the flag. I disagree with the
exactly.
caller on that standpoint. He's totally entitled. That's his father. He's entitled to tap into his roots. Fuck, go to the island, all that. But
Right.
this is why Tone needs to stop hating.
Yeah.
Again, Tone got this big ass platform and his large ass voice, and he's using it incorrectly. Like, bro, Shakur is now
Me,
being
the
alley
Hatrix, yo.
oop. Bro, he's being alley ooped on an all Puerto Rican card. Just run with that. Three
Yeah,
Puerto
he is.
Ricans in New York City instead of all this nana nana boo boo crying. Oh, he's supposed to be the main event. We mad. I'm pouting. No, bro, shut the fuck up. Three Puerto Ricans. Bring
Yes,
out Mark Anthony.
yes.
Call Anuel. Let's get Bad Bunny and make this shit a movie. Let's bring up the fucking video of Edgar and Shakur doing voice in the
Let's
amateurs.
go.
Show that they got this bond, this friendship. That these two, elite level fighters
Yeah.
ain't fighting with
Let's
each
just show
other,
that more.
and they can make a super fight in New York City. Nah, Tone trying to drive a wedge through two friends that been friends since teenagers.
Right,
Toxic, man.
right.
Quan, what up?
Yes.
Yo, there's
Log
enough money in
off.
the
You
pot.
I'm
hop in
here.
the van.
I'm here.
Wait,
Yo,
no,
you hear me?
wait, no, hold on. You
Go ahead.
Ness, log off the show, hop in the van,
Hold
go
on,
get
let
some
Tom finish.
hardine. You went to an amazing food restaurant the other day, Ness. When I log off, I got to deal with Tank fans, nigga. It's a war out here.
That's because you've been talking shit about Tank all your life. But you gotta accept it. Like, that's what blew you up. Telling your truth
Right.
on Tank. That's what blew you up. But that's always
You gotta wear the scarlet letter.
Yeah,
You gotta
you
wear
always
it.
gonna be the guy that
You gotta wear that scarlet letter.
has to take that.
Scarlet
hey,
letter, that's
hey, yo, Tone. Hey, go ahead.
Hey, caller, go get your calling, bro.
Go ahead, Quan.
Yes.
Man, yo, bro. All I'm gonna say is, man, it don't matter when it comes to this turkey, these turkey cards.
Exactly.
Like, come on, bro.
We
Like,
got an intelligent
bro,
caller,
he
man.
gonna get paid. You feel me? He gonna get paid.
He
and
probably
gonna do his
getting
job.
paid like he the main event. That'll probably be the
Right.
newest leak. Like, oh, the money come out and Shakur got more money than Berlanga to be the co-main. Because they understand it. He got better accolades, but it's a business, man.
It's a business.
Man,
Yes.
listen. But the truth is, out of all on that card, I mean, Williams Abeda was on the only person to last headline something. So I mean, it really don't matter because Williams Abeda about to get cooked. I think Shakur about to make this fight look easy, and people would think it because Williams Abeda is active and stuff like that. And I'm like, I'm not trying to discredit what Tevin Farmer did, but look what Tevin Farmer doing. And we know what Shakur is gonna do, so I'm like, okay, he can be more active, and he gonna be getting countered. His head gonna be popping back, and then all that shit, he gonna chill. I got that as a 10-2 fight, easy night for Shakur. So it don't matter. He gonna get the payday, and he should rock out with his Puerto Rican heritage. There ain't nothing wrong with that. So yeah, because in my opinion, it don't matter unless your name Canelo, Bud, one of who is it, Better Beef or Bivol, one of them heavyweights that he have headlining. It don't matter with Turkey. And guess what? Another name that we can throw out there, Clarissa Shields. I think we need to pair up with Turkey, because I know I came on here about a couple weeks ago and I was like, yeah, I really hope Clarissa Shields can go on to make amends with MVP, and then after that she just completely ruined it, or I'm not saying she did it, but they start feuding. It's not going to happen. So I'm the guy who's going to look at some other options, and you don't need Jake. Hey, maybe she can go rock with Turkey, and Turkey, I don't know, just something to throw out there. But yeah, man, as far as this little Jin Sasaki and Brian Norman, hey, we gotta be careful with this. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been looking at this little Japanese market, and I know the fact that they really do love boxing, and it is like something that they are taking serious. They had some MMA guys, and they started trying to blow them up, but they kept getting whooped on in the UFC. So I do know when it comes to boxing, and I know they really want to put their imprint on it. They do have a culture in boxing. This is a new market. We call it the green print with the Mexicans, so we got to see how it is with Japan and how it's gonna translate. All right, the only time we really seen something on that level was with Stephen Fulton. And we seen Stephen Fulton get the fans, right? But did that translate to more dollars after? So let's think about that. Okay, Brian Norman about to go over there and do what he do, but he might get some fans. But when he come back, is that really going you know what I'm saying? Is the Japanese people gonna make his value that high to where it's really gonna matter when it comes to the negotiation table with Boots? Like, I don't think so.
Yeah, your pay is your pay. You don't go backwards. You
I mean,
making
I don't know.
$1 million. You don't go back down to 100,000 player.
Well, he was already gonna get that before, so I don't know
Nah,
just how much you think.
he was gonna get 1.7 for unification. Now he's getting 1 point something for title defense. Value, man. Value up. Value up. But we see what side of the street you on.
No, I mean, listen, we just gotta. We don't
Nah, I
know,
mean
bro. You gotta be
you
careful with these
saying you
dudes.
mean, but you ain't acting like you getting it, because his value is up after this fight.
Man, I got to counter real quick because I just got some more to run on that. Like, bro, with these Japan dudes, bro, we got to be, you know what I'm saying? We don't know. They trying to build their names up. Who's this other guy that Gary Russell about to fight? He about to fight them. So, they definitely trying to come over here and step on some shit, bro. Maybe this could be a better green print. I don't know. What you think?
I don't
They
think that
fans
none of the
paid
fighters in
to.
I
Japan.
mean,
Is it gonna
we
translate to
gotta
the
see.
American
We gotta
market?
see. We gotta see what that market looks like for America. Because I mean, Inoue fought over here versus Maloney. I ain't hear about no crazy numbers, right? Like in terms of gate. So we gotta see. But yeah, Japan. They look like they love boxing. Are they going to travel though?
Yeah, they gotta
Can
travel and really, you know what I'm saying, get
can
on
they
that main market.
tap
But they gotta
in?
fight our top. They gotta fight our top guys so we can really see. So I don't know. That's all I'm saying. And last thing, you said you was gonna have Devin Young on the show.
Yeah, from
All right,
Ohio.
man. Hey, yeah, it's funny, man. On the last card I had fought on, he fought it was another amateur fight after me, and then he was the opener for the pros. And yeah, I watched him, man. He an amazing fighter, bro. Watch out for him. Definitely, he got some talent and skills on him. Definitely about to drop some questions on that members on the YouTube. But yeah, man, that's all I got. Hey, shout out to the community. Hey, shout out my guy Trees. Hey, shout out Tyron, Mikkel. The whole Midwest. You feel me? All right, I'm out.
Peace.
Yeah, I think the Japanese market, where like a lot of people, um the way the Japanese sells itself is by the lower weight divisions, and it's not really like the big one, like all the Filipino fighters and the smaller Mexican fighters. The big fights are in Japan. And the weird thing about the Brian Norman situation, going out there, typically when you go out to another country What do you fear? Like the home field advantage. And the Japanese guys are like real quiet. They're not like in your face, not like in America. You know, they give you like a red carpet like treatment and they're like, you know, bowing all the time. So it's a different vibe fighting in Japan. So as far as market value, their Japanese fighter Naoya Inoue has really catapulted down there in the bantamweight divisions, and he's made himself a pretty big bag. Now, the only reason why he's coming out to America, it's not because he's selling. And the last caller said the biggest event was Stephen Kubo Fulton. No, it was Luis Pantera Nari, where he fought him in the Tokyo Arena with 55,000 fans in attendance. So Naoya Inoue can fill up the stadium with 55,000 fighting Luis Nari. He doesn't have a problem selling tickets. It's bringing him to a new market, a new set of eyes in America. And then as far as boxing goes, the you know, the stigma is you got to cross the pond and fight us to be really awarded that like status as that kind of champion. We've seen it time and time again when like the Ricky Haddons, the AJs of the world or whatever, what have you, came over and didn't do so well. So that's just a stigma among boxing world. Come over and do it at the biggest world stage, which was Madison Square Garden, Las Vegas, the mecca of boxing. So you come and you do it there, then the boxing world gives you the stamp of approval. And that's why Top Rank is bringing Naoya Inoue to Las Vegas.
Yeah,
You know,
but
it's not, yeah.
are his fans gonna travel?
Yeah,
Well,
I was
that's
just
the
gonna
thing.
say that
That's the
UK
thing,
travel.
right? Right. There's a thing in entertainment world, right? That sometimes you have that it factor. I don't know why people travel for certain people or why some fans are better than other fans. I can't explain that, but we're about to see. And as a matter of fact, I'm going to the Naoya Inoue fight in Las Vegas. I'll be there. So, you know, whether let's see what happens. What Vegas, a max capacity, well, 17.5. If they push it out, they can get 20. So I don't think he's sold about that. I think he's around right now about 10, 11,000, 12,000 right now sold.
You say
So
20? Where are they
Bro, if
fighting?
that dude sells 20,000 versus Cardenas,
yeah, but that
who is a pro box
Where are they
fighter,
doing 20 at,
shout out to
Ness?
no,
them.
no. I'm just saying the T-Mobile Arena in Las Vegas is 17.5. If they want to get out the special seats, they could
Oh, they're
push
at
it to 20.
T-Mobile.
Yeah, they could push it to 20. But now, look, let's just remember when the Naoya Inoue came out here, unfortunately, he fought under the corona epidemic. There was no crowds. But those performances he put on by Jason Maloney in that knockout was so slick. It gave him knockout of the year. Now, no one went to his fights because of that particular time. Since then, he fought in Japan, which is no shame in that. Now, I got to give Brian Norman Jr. some credit for going out to Japan and enemy's territory because that's not easy. It's just not easy all the time where you're not fighting in your backyard. You
Word.
know, Stephen Kubo Fulton did it. You got to
Set
show
up.
these kind of guys respect for doing that. You know, like look, my legend, Floyd Mayweather. I love Floyd Mayweather, but Floyd never fought anywhere but USA. He never ventured out anywhere. If you wanted to fight me, you got to come see me. And these guys that venture out, go out to these places like Devin Haney, when he went out to Australia, I got to commend that. That was a 23-year-old kid in front of a bunch of Aussie fans. He didn't do it once, he did it twice. You know, and I'm just look, whatever you feel as him as a boxer, that's your opinion. But as a fighter, yo, that's not easy to do. You know, I just like, okay, as far as that, like, so when Brian Norman Jr. is going out there to fight my man, you know, and Japan's hot right now. What do they got the most belts right now currently as a country? So they hot in the lower weight divisions. But what's the US biggest champion right now? 154? That's our highest champion. We haven't had a heavyweight championship since Deontay Wilder. So,
hey man, Brian Norman Jr. Go to Atlanta, B.
Yeah, I've wondered why they haven't brought him there yet. I feel like
Yeah,
Atlanta's a good spot, man.
you
they
think
need him.
he'll do better than Boots?
In Atlanta?
Yeah.
Probably not. No.
Mhm.
How big you think that fight's going to be? Can get Boots Norman. I don't think it can. I think there's a ceiling. I don't know.
Well, you don't think Boots' last performances like gave him some
Well,
stock?
no,
No,
wait.
hell yeah, for sure.
Yeah,
But
I think
I
so.
don't know how big. How can the Boots Norman fight get any bigger than what it is now?
Or if Brian Norman keep knocking people up, it's gonna be big.
Okay.
As long as he stop dudes, people gonna always say Boots is not fighting a puncher.
That's so. If he go 12 with my man Jin Sasaki,
Then it's gonna look bad, yo.
nasty. It's gonna look nasty as hell.
Let me get to these counters. I got a tip counter. You got two. One from Jonathan Sims and Polo Buck.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna probably save one, but yo, Ness, man, it's mad disgusting how you tried to throw Rod Deluxe on the DMV like that. Like, you know what I'm saying? Knowing that he came on here and told us his backstory. Nah, I told him because you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like that's
What you
disrespectful to
mean?
the
What you
caller.
mean? He even
Like,
his whole boxing career was
he
in the DMV. He got trained with Calvin
yo,
Ford.
but my man, he came on the show and told us a story about how he was born and raised in New York. I think
Mm.
I think Washington Heights or Crown Heights, somewhere in that area to be exact. You know
What?
what I'm saying? And then for you, yeah, and then for you to call in and just throw him on the DMV, and you know what I'm saying, you can hear his style and the way he talk, like he talks like somebody from upstate, bro. And then like
What?
you just throwing him on this is crazy. Yeah, yeah,
That is
man. I think that's wild, bro. That's kind of wild. Thank you, man. Yeah, man. You got to do better, man. You got to do better. You can't be doing that to your audience, man. Just throwing everybody on the DMV. I think that's disgusting, man. That's disgusting. Yeah. Okay. Hey, like, we got to do better, man.
Shout out to Tip.
Tip said,
That's right.
This,
Yeah, no, I
Not
mean, but
everybody.
we rock with Rod, though, man. You know, Rod came down here, and, you know what I'm saying? He showed us love, so we got to show him love back. But, you know what I'm saying? Like, you know, you just gotta get praised where somebody from, man, and Ness ain't doing that, you know. And I just had to step in and say something, man, because I feel like that's a disservice to Raw Deluxe. You feel me? Like, yeah, man.
what's the
But
song?
that's it, man. That's like LA claiming Jay Swift. You know what I'm saying? LA don't claim Jay Swift. You hear what Jay Swift call in? You know, nigga, I'm from the Bronx. You know what
From
I'm
the
saying?
Bronx. One,
From
two,
the
one,
Bronx.
two.
Shoot 'em up, bang bang. We robbing niggas at the age of 77. You know what I'm saying? Like that's Jay Swift. You feel me?
Hit him with the tag.
You feel me? Yeah. Jay Swift, 77, rolling with Tony, them YNs. You feel me? Yeah, man, that's all I came back to talk about. That's all I came in to talk about.
Wait. Let my brother music fly, Ness.
I got you.
I cooked that
He
other.
just hit up this message to Emperor King. I'm trying to make sure Emperor King. Hey, Tip. Hey, audience. I want y'all to know Emperor King is self-trained.
Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, real. Okay.
No boxing coach. I'm like, bro, you can't do this to me. You gotta get in there with a trainer, bro. You could be so much better. You wilding right
Word.
now. That's crazy, yo.
Where Hamza at, man?
Nah, man. I'm trying to hook him up with Adrian. He in Milwaukee, so I'm trying to hook him up with Adrian.
Oh yeah.
Man,
Say again?
that's got to be like taming a wild horse. You, as the horse, you live free. You think you've been training yourself this whole time, and then the trainer's got to break down everything you learn. Basically, got to start over with you. Yeah, like It's shit. You got to be able to be teachable.
Yeah,
No,
man.
you ain't had to do that. Which one is it? Both or one? Or
Both.
which one first?
Back home. My niggas with no dads. It's for my niggas with no dads, man.
Yeah, I said, damn, I'm missing home. But then again, what's really home? Cause I've been going from the A to Rome, just changing zones. Polo duffel with random shit and a change of clothes. That's all that's needed cause I'm shopping everywhere I go. How I get back to my city, feel like I'm here too long. Headed straight to the top, feel like it's an empty road. Or just nobody reach these heights and I'm just here alone. Pops hit me like, nigga, the fuck you running from? Cause you ain't call my phone to check on me in a couple months. Is you running from problems, you out here running shit up? This music shit got me focused, I can't be letting up. Niggas out here disappearing faster than Corey guns. But can't nobody take my spot, so I ain't worried none. 3K on these Cartiers, I only worn once. Just copped a Burberry jacket, this shit a one-on-one. These niggas looking defeated, I know the job is done.
City that I'm coming back home. Better pull up while you can, cause I ain't staying that long. Hey, when niggas say they feel me, you don't really feel me. How could you? Don't tell me that you love me, you don't know the real me. How would you? I don't be giving chances.
Conversations with Tariq, them shits is therapeutic. You take it all, you focus on the music. Last winter was the coldest for me. Lost my soul, the beat gon' hold it for me. We just met, you told your life story. When I'm away, you spend your nights worry. I'm coming home, make sure it's food on my plate. Better be on your P's and Q's, you an hour more late. We was flipping them P's and Q's, crossing 5 or more states. I'm the man that I'm fearing the most. A young nigga to the land of the right of the coast. A young phoenix nigga rose from the ashes. You can keep your accolades and I'll be keeping my masters. Can't just sit around passive, ain't gon' wait on no opportunity. I'm the opportunity. On this beat talking like it's you and me. This an introduction to the new of me. Del One work my whole life like it's two of me.
Tell my people in the city that I'm coming back home.
Alright, so it's only fair to let Ra now do the 5 mics on your brother shit. Yo, Ra! Tell him why you mad,
Hey,
son.
yo.
Tell him why you mad,
Yo,
son.
can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you, man. Tell him why you mad. Was that
Nah,
shit
yo,
fire?
I'm just spitting real fast.
Nah,
Look,
was that
yo,
shit
this
fire
is
though,
the
Rob?
thing.
Was that shit fire? That
Hip,
was his little brother. He said
We
his little
didn't even
brother
hear the
better than
last
you.
words.
yo, that shit
We
was ass. He wasn't rhyming. He ain't spit no metaphors, no punchlines, no analogies. The beat
That
was
was
whack
that.
as shit. The shit looked like some. The shit sound like some Fruity Loops bullshit. For
Fruity
real, you heard?
Loops.
That shit was some bullshit.
Fruity
Like y'all
Respect,
niggas
Loops.
listen to some bullshit for real. No metaphors, no analogies, no nothing. Like what the fuck is y'all talking about? Like yo, I run with the ones that invented this shit. Arizona hopped on our dick. You heard? I'm on 167, 161st South BX. You heard? With Kaz flashing them. Arizona. Who the fuck goes to Arizona besides rehab motherfuckers? You heard? Like DMX went down there to ride dirt bikes and shit to get clean and shit. Fuck Arizona know about hip hop. They get like that shit was whack as fuck. Now let's go. We can go song for song. You heard? You can ride Deluxe, the savior of this shit, the savior of lyricism. Punish my peoples. You heard the goat. I don't know who Tutu's song favorite rapper. Tupac. Fuck out of here, nigga. Like y'all niggas is wild for real out here talking about hip hop. Like let's just keep it on fucking boxing, yo, cause I'ma just start cooking niggas like that. Like for real. Like yo just straight said some wild shit. Like no critical analysis, no nothing. Just oh the delivery, this and that. Like, but if it was Jada Kids, if it was somebody that you know, niggas dick ride daily, like that's way overrated. Nigga would have been like, oh yeah, this shit fire, this shit. That shit was
Wait, you
ass. Two
saying
Tone's
Jada
music was ass.
overrated? You saying Jada
Damn.
Yeah,
overrated?
Jada Kiss is overrated, nigga. That's what I'm telling you.
Hey
Wow.
man, when you
All right,
ain't
Two
got a
Tone,
dad,
play a song. You play one of your songs. That was your little brother shit. Your little brother shit was whack as fuck. He
Oh, you
wasn't
really
spitting.
about to
He
get a diss
wasn't
track.
rhyming. The
hey, when
beat
you ain't
was whack. Niggas said he sounded like Drake. Drake whack. Drake ain't even a rapper. Drake is a fucking singer. You heard? I'm rhyming. I don't have I don't have no auto tune, none of that wild shit. Straight rhymes, straight lyrics. You heard? I'll
When
send another joint. Like I said, yo, Google me. If y'all think that like ain't no clout chasing, ain't nothing.
my
Like
last
Google
verse,
Rob
man,
Lux, the
joint,
savior
man.
of lyricism. You heard?
Savior.
When you ain't got a dad, that song do hit home.
Man, that song was whack as shit. That story is played out. How many niggas come on rapping trying to talk about they don't got no dad? They grew up
Narrating the
selling
story,
drugs
nigga.
and all that shit. Yo, that shit is
Dad not
cliche
narrating
as
the
fuck.
story,
Come with some original shit. You heard?
Your
Shout
dad,
out to
bro,
O
your
Business.
dad
Shout
never
out to my man Tip
never put
Bayless
you
for real.
on,
You know what I
bro.
mean? But like, yo, that shit is cliche. That shit is cliche. The drug dealing shit, all that shit is played out. How many times we done heard that shit for 25 fucking years? Yo, hip hop pun died when pun died, and I'm here to bring that shit back with lyricism. You heard?
Hey, man. I know that shit hurts with no father, man. Can we get
Man, yo, just because a
get
nigga
my
made a song about a nigga not having no father don't mean shit. I heard songs about nigga not having no mother, no father, how they had to grow up
That's
pitting
the
rhymes,
bell. That's the
and he
bell,
wasn't
player.
rhyming,
No punching
pitting
after
rhymes.
the bell. No punching after the bell. Stainless counterpunch. I owe my man a
Shit.
counterpunch from like 10 months
Staleness
ago.
got to drop something.
let me get my after party joint, man. He ruined the whole vibes, man. How you not get my last
Stainless. Stainless.
Tone, I like that shit. Your
Stainless.
little brother. That shit was dope.
Yeah,
Nah, that
man.
was hot, man. That was
That
hot.
shit
Yeah.
was hot.
He
I like
fire.
that shit.
We need a
He
Yep.
fire.
feature. We need a feature, bro.
Yeah. Can
Drake
I
need
hit
to
my
jump on
last?
that.
He got skills, whatever it is. You know, you know what I'm saying?
Like that
This
hard
got
being up, nigga.
this
Like
got
like
some
the
West
hard
Coast.
being up.
Why this got a West Coast flow like that, man?
Oh, Phoenix, what are you talking about?
Yeah. After party. Pull up to the after party. Yeah. Steady. Look, I say, baby, what you doing when I'm not around? It's early in the morning and my plane just landed. We ain't talked for some weeks and I know you can't stand it. You said you didn't want my love if it wasn't organic. Stop playing, I took an Uber to your crib just to give you this work. So put that sign up on your door that say do not disturb. Cause baby, I ain't gon' stop until you give me the word. I say, baby, I ain't gon' stop until you give me the word. Fast forward, we at Fleming's getting something to eat. I got a call from Peru, he said he chillin' with Pete. He told me pull up to the party, we got plenty of drinks. Got Molly, got Xan, and got plenty of weed. So we slide down the pies, taking shots to the face. How we already on 10 before we step into place. Tell Shorty we need bottles, rosé by the case. The way you walk up in them jeans, the baddest bitch in the place. You took a Molly to the face and watched it down with champagne. On the dance floor going stupid like you came from the bay. It's 2:30 in the morning, I can't feel my face. But let's hit one more place, let's hit the after party, yeah. I say, baby, come and slide with me, cause I got everything you need at the after party. Got Molly, got Xans, got lean, all drinks on me at the after party. But what you doing when I'm not around? Say what you doing when
Yo, why the young crowd only want to do Molly and Xannies? What's up with y'all trying to go to sleep, man?
They can't get one bottle, they need a case.
That's that future. Yeah.
That did have a little better flow than the first one. I
Yeah.
ain't gonna front, Rod.
Yeah.
Rod, you can't hate on that one, man. But listen, we got plenty of things to get to. Let me go ahead and first and foremost, we got 6 days left on the gloves and the headgear raffle for all my future boxers out there, current boxers out there, you know, both amateur and professional, because these are 14-ounce professional lace-ups, metallic red and gold leather.
Big
We are
Malcolm.
doing the raffle. We're doing the raffle. Remember, $25 gets you in the running if you want to have an opportunity to try and win this beautiful set, because the headgear is also matching with the white leather and the gold metallic. Remember, $25 to the Zelle or Cash App you see on screen will get you in the raffle. Put that name in the, spinning raffle wheel live. Spin it and announce a winner. Pause the screen, scan the QV code. This way you don't get got by the fakes. And yeah, man, be part of the raffle. We got a couple super chats we got to get to before we get to the callers. Y'all hear my dog snoring?
No.
Oh no. Okay. All right, with the 5-pounder
Nah, you
Ness.
straight.
So, just because you lost a diss battle doesn't mean you're not still bigger than the other person. It's just a little diss battle. I mean, remember that little diss battle took him over the top. Let's stop playing. Kendrick went beyond mainstream. I mean, he did everything after that, and he's been in everything after that. And it's like the new punchline. It's a never forgotten joke that Drake got destroyed. Pristine Sports Network, $2. Shiraz, the reason it's a main event, not Edgar. Yeah, if that were the case, we'd be headlining in the UK, champ. Maybe you don't really know what's going on. Polo Buck, $5. Tone, the only one on that hill. Berlanga and Kit, both homies. Maybe he meant to put Kerr. Why we need to compare who's a bigger fight? Yeah, no, it's Tone. He's secretly trying to love Kerr, but this is fake love. He's like only causing issues. You know what I'm saying? You ain't trying to like get him in a bigger position. You like showing that he's in a worse position. Tevis Smith.
Well, what's your take? You never gave your take. They're on the fight week shit, like how we're about to use Shakur as the main event during fight week. Then on fight night, Edgar closed the show. What's your take?
Well, first I need you to explain to me what using Shakur like he's the main event on fight week even means. I never even heard of anything so weird.
Exactly. Ring Magazine said that Zepeda and Shakur, Shiraz and Berlanga will both be treated as main events during fight week. But at the fight,
okay,
Edgar Berlanga
so then it's kind of like the doubleheader with the Charlos where they both were main events.
Well, I mean, that's twin brothers, bro. So that's, I
mean. And that's what I keep telling you. Instead of trying to drive a wedge between these two Puerto Rican brothers, you need to be showing that they doing the same because they're Puerto Rican brothers, baby. Esa sangre caribeña.
So you've heard of that before?
What? Blood brothers?
So we using Shakur.
We seen it with Shakur. I mean, we seen it with the Charlos. I just told you.
No, but they're using Shakur for the clout to sell the fight, him and Zepeda.
No, they did it with Canelo and Floyd. Before Floyd and Canelo fought, it was like that. Even the last fight before their fight, that's the one that Canelo did a split site. So he was somewhere else.
Danny and what the fuck his name? Danny and Homeboy, they weren't treated like the main event.
Who's Homeboy? What Danny?
Danny Garcia and the homeboy he fought. Matique, what's his name?
Lucas.
What's homeboy?
Lucas.
They wasn't treated like the main event.
Like hell, they wasn't. Danny got like $3 million for that fight. What was that? 20 years ago?
Yes, but we know, bro. So okay, so you would have been cool with them letting Danny fight last?
Would I have been cool with them letting Danny fight last over Canelo and Floyd? What the fuck?
Right.
No, but that's Canelo and Floyd. Nobody's Canelo and Floyd on this other card.
Bro,
the only thing closest to Canelo and Floyd is the guy that fought Canelo.
Is Shakur and Zepeda comparable? And I know Zepeda's not knocking shit loose. Like rest in peace, Chico. Ain't this comparable to Floyd?
No.
Corrales?
Oh, I mean, the reason why is that Corrales was considered a threat, and Zepeda is considered an avoider in some people's eyes. An avoider of fights. Tevis Smith, $10. The main event is between two dudes that got absolutely cooked in their only world title fights.
Damn.
Shout out to you, Tevis. DC3, $2. Called his music trash, and he crashed out on Modelo's.
Yeah, this nigga. As soon as this nigga Jadakiss was overrated, I don't take nothing he says musically. His opinion is absolutely dog shit.
Rod got a counter courtesy of Clarissa.
Jada's a legend.
Yeah. Y'all didn't see what Jadakiss did on national TV during the pandemic? And what
you ain't gotta sell me on Jada, brother. I know who he is. Like everybody should know who he is. He's like
Ryan, The man
And kill my Dipset.
By himself. By himself.
Yo, man. That was hard to watch, yo.
Rod, you got
Yeah.
2 counter punches.
Let me talk. Let me talk.
Rod, you gotta unmute.
Yep.
All right. So shout out to Clarissa Explains. Counterpunch for Rod Deluxe. DC3 said, play that Rod Deluxe track.
Oh God.
Hey man, they ain't
Shout
nobody paid to have
DC3.
your brother shit played, Tone, so he won already.
No.
Yeah. Jada!
I catch wreck like an automatic tech. I built Range Rovers that can ride over boulders. My approach to tracks are like stockbrokers. Rhymes are colder than bears that are polar. Top secret folder holder interviewed by Al Roker. Rod Deluxe is under investigation by Fox Mulder. I catch wreck like an automatic tech. I catch wreck like an automatic tech. There's no trace of my face in any government database. Underground is Cuban link pun and triple sace. This sound can erase outer space. I leave holes and breaks like a vase containing waste. I catch wreck like an automatic tech. I catch wreck like an automatic tech.
Shout out to Rod Deluxe. Emperor Counter. Tech.
No, that nigga lying in his raps, bro. Lying. No government database got his face. You're a fucking liar.
He said he lying.
Nigga got cap in his raps, bro.
Bro got caps in his rap.
Shout out Emperor Counterpunch from
Good.
Tech Tech.
At the parties with the mollies and the bitches. This nigga lying, bro. Nigga a capper in his rap, bro.
Yeah.
But look, I'm gonna tell y'all boys something. You know, I just had a health scare recently.
Damn. You good?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm good. I couldn't go to sleep for 4 days.
What?
You feel me?
Why?
Yeah. I don't know. I mean, anxiety or they don't know why. Like I couldn't go to sleep. So I started hallucinating. You feel me?
Man, I remember some bad coochie and mushrooms did that to me.
Bro, you tripping, bro. Like it wasn't bad coochie and mushrooms. What are you talking about, bro? Like I had a real deal health scare. Like I was shutting down on the road, driving around, like going to customers, but my brain shutting down. So
what?
Now I'm hallucinating. Yeah, bro. Yeah, it's a real thing. So I'm gonna save everybody $250. If you have trouble sleeping, go get some melatonin.
Oh.
That shit put me out in 10 minutes.
Oh, for real.
You feel me? That's why you see I ain't been calling in because I was going through a little something and the shit was real. But I'm gonna tell you, Tone, is that your artist? Because on one song he sounded like he was Drake, and then on another song he sounded like he was Nip.
Versatility, baby.
Yeah, that's my guy. That's my guy.
And that's fine, but you sound like two different people from one song to the next type shit.
Getting that 2 different bags, 2 different audiences.
But how y'all boys been, bro?
Oh man, having a good time, chilling. Got Rod over here mad at Tone for not liking his raps.
Yeah.
Tech, you know that shit was trash, bro.
That shit was trash.
Yeah.
That shit was trash, bro.
Oh boy, he gonna call in crashing out.
Let's keep it a bean. Like it was trash, But the one caller that called in and said, "Oh well, he doing some cliche shit." Some of us like live that life that you're saying is cliche. Now, I'm not finna self-incriminate or be self-snitching on this platform, but some of us really came up that way. So you can't say, "Oh, bruh, saying like that's was a real thing when I was coming up." It was a real thing. Like either you was in the know or you wasn't. So you feel me? I gotta say it that way. Like I don't want to get hit with a Rico. You heard me?
Word.
Oh, weird.
Either you do the shit or you did. So it's one of those. But look, so who been dominating as far as the music? Because like I said, I had a little health scare, so I had to like deal with that shit, and I've been hallucinating, so maybe some of the shit that's been going on TVV that I thought was going on wasn't really going on. You feel me? So y'all gotta put me on point, like with what's been happening,
What you mean?
bro. Didn't I just tell you I was hallucinating?
Hallucinate, but
I was seeing shit that wasn't there. I was hearing shit that people didn't say. Like I
yeah,
was literally
but you
hallucinating.
yeah, but you asking us to put you on what though?
On what's been going on with the music and what's the topic? I don't even know what the topic is.
Shit, you still medicated?
No, nigga, I'm not medicated.
The topic is Brian Norman going to Japan.
Oh, okay,
I ain't mean it as
okay.
no joke. I'm just saying. He's just said he was hallucinating, couldn't sleep for 4 days, so they gave him melatonin. So I don't know if he's still fucking
The
medicated. Why? It
melatonin.
ain't a joke.
Yeah,
I'm you know.
melatonin could be strong, man.
Bro, you tripping hard. Listen, all that's like everything came, my blood work came back Gucci, like everything was great. It's just they were saying it's probably, stress or whatever the fuck. You feel me?
Oh well, you did say you
You're
was
not
having a
gonna
new
actually
venture.
know what that is.
You said you was having a
Huh?
new venture. That's probably where the stress came from. Remember, you said you was going to make a power move and it was going to be a big move. So maybe that's what stressed you out.
Yeah, I'm still in the middle of that, so you might be right, bro. Maybe that's what like just caused me to not be able to get no sleep. Like, but melatonin, like, save yourself $250. Go to Walgreens, the shit right on the shelf. It's gonna put you out in 10 minutes. And you know what I'm saying? Because it's a common thing, it's not something that's uncommon. That's why they make the shit. So just go and grab that. But now I'm trying to see like who's winning, who would you say is winning the like musical battle?
Between what?
You and Mozzie? Probably you and Mozzie?
Yeah, Mozzie was definitely, you and Mozzie definitely got the most votes.
I'm gonna be honest, like I ain't send no the song that I sent was for a bro that was talking about his old lady. I sent that for him. But Mozzie don't got no levels. Like you can freestyle really good and you got half a chorus. So you don't actually have a song. I could send a song up there, you feel me, that everybody gonna resonate with. You feel me? So I don't even think we in the same. Like I love his freestyle. Like yeah, you got nice freestyles, bro. You don't have any songs. I can send a freestyle up there. That's cool. I got a studio in my house. You feel
Oh,
me?
then you got a lab at the crib?
So yeah, I got a studio right in my crib. So I can jump in that bitch and do a freestyle, hard ass freestyle for y'all and send it up there. But you don't have any songs, bro. Like, do you know how to make a song, Mozzie? But I
See,
fuck with
now you,
this shit. Like, freestyles be hard. I ain't gonna lie. Half a chorus. That's what they do now. You feel me?
yeah.
That's what
Then
people
the th-
do. That's what people like. They don't want the whole. I send a song up there. I send a song to you next that's 8 minutes long. You feel me?
Damn.
Yeah. So we ain't on the same level. Like, yeah, you could, talk that little shit. It sound good. But don't make me reach in my bag. Like the song I sent was for bruh that had the issue with his old lady that we was discussing. It was really for him. I wanted bruh to have that song like so he could listen to it because you're going through it. It wasn't. I ain't send that shit just to like say,
You got
oh,
any
okay, I can make a song
Tech, you got any songs for niggas that don't know they dad?
that don't know their dad. I got a bunch of
Yeah.
songs for niggas that don't know their dad because I ain't know my dad. So
Yo, you
You
petty.
didn't?
Petty.
yeah, I'm literally one of those niggas. Like,
You had a mentor, right?
This boxing.
hey Tone, I'm gonna tell you, bro. Like, I appreciate you putting me in one of your songs, bro. That shit was fire. Like,
Yeah.
so if you want to collab on some shit, like, I am a wordsmith. Like, people don't believe in that no more. You feel me? They want it to be hard and gritty and shit, but I'm kind of a wordsmith when it kind of like lacing the track. You feel me? I can hold my own for sure. So if you want to do something, we could definitely do something hard. You feel me?
Yeah. Come, bro. I'm bringing my shit to Border Wars, man. Come to Border Wars. Record something out there.
You gonna bring the mic and
Yeah, bringing my board, microphone, headphones. That's gonna have his shit out there.
I'm certainly gonna have my
and what
equipment.
you trying to do? You trying to do something specific or just some shit off the dome?
Stainless might be
Shit.
out there too.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
Ooh, we might get a stainless. Yeah.
Cause he in the
We should.
Midwest, so I think he should be out there.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie. I kind of want to hook up with Stainless. I ain't never like spoken with him or nothing, but I kind of want to, cause he the one. Which bar he got?
He the one
You already
started.
know where to come to get that uncut raw. That's
Oh no, that's
Stainless.
James. That's James. That's James. But
James Payne.
they on the same song though. Yeah, that's James Payne.
Who y'all
Give
think
me
the
a
best is?
Stainless bar.
Yeah, I want to get on a song with Jerry too.
I mean, Stainless got.
Jerry sound like DMX when he rap, bro.
I know, but Jerry think he the hardest in
So
the
I
community.
really like when bruh rap because he sound like DMX. He literally sound like that nigga, bruh.
This some
You
Stainless
feel
right
me?
here, man.
Just one more time. The problem is though, you don't know who you fucking with.
Buck roll.
Who am I? The baddest man on the planet. Ain't got a right hand for any man, don't understand it. What I don't understand is how we got up off the canvas. After the standard 8 count, I'm a Caleb Planner. Sweet hands, look at him. He in the wrong corner looking for someone to tag. Ain't I count his jab with an overhand right. Good night, back to the canvas. James Tony, lights out, knockdowns and flashes. I see you made it past the gatekeepers and that's good. Hope you a plate cleaner, you eating with a savage. Have him thinking it's more.
Say again.
I
No, can
fuck
you
with.
hear me?
I hear you.
What type of music you want on your playlist? Like what you run to?
Oh man, I'm all old school and Latin. My music playlist is new Latin and all old school American, like Donnell Jones and like old shit, bro. DMX and Jay Z and fuck, a lot of Jay Z, Lloyd Banks,
You know
50 Cent.
I got a tribute to like LL. I don't know if you can run to it though.
Send it,
You
man.
feel
Send
me?
it. You know what to do.
I'm gonna send it, bro. I'm gonna send you something, but I'm trying to figure out. You want to hear some hard shit, or you
I
want to
mean,
hear like
I'm like Rod Deluxe, man. I'm not off that shoot 'em up, bang bang. You know, I'm not gang banging. I'm not shooting nobody. So I'm off that. And yeah, so I'm like with the party music, man. I like Tone's other song, After Party, except that dude was doing drugs. I don't do drugs.
all right, well, I got one I'm gonna send that's the beat gonna change 3 times. It's the same song.
Mm,
It's not a different song.
new shit, new
It's
shit.
all the same song, and it's I don't know. You might like it. You might like it, bro. So I'm gonna send that up for you.
Tone, man. We got Rod Deluxe
What
with
up?
the counter, but we also
Oh
got my
God.
man's Tip Bellis with the counter.
My man Tip fighting in Border War still.
Oh yeah. I mean, arguably,
Okay.
arguably the main event. The
I
Let's
community,
mean,
go
we
Tip.
been the main we been the
community,
main event, but it's
community
just
has to
Hey,
vote. Community
yeah,
has
that's
to
what I
vote.
want to hear too.
hey, we been the main event, Ryan, but some people just catching up, man. It takes time. It
Community
takes
got to
time.
vote. Community got to vote. But as of right now, this order isn't official. But this is what we got. We got Tip versus Lobo. We got Big Bay Quinn, the Soul Snatcher,
Mhm.
versus Alex Vega from West Palm. We got Miles, the big punching uh, DC native, taking on Justin Yancey with all that experience. We got the rematch. Oh Wizard, I dislocated my shoulder
Yes,
versus
sir.
Vince.
Yes, sir.
Versus
Harlem World.
Let's go.
versus
Harlem World.
Vince versus Vince
145th.
versus Vince.
145th to Lennox Ave.
All
You
right,
know what I'm
all
saying?
right, yeah, versus Vince. I ain't nobody's white boy, huh? 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 We got Michael Bowie taking on Andres Gomez. And we got the return of Emperor King. Fresh off his big fight with Tip. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna be taking in the Caribbean, Brazilian dancing, Caribbean Toronto Festival attendee. You ain't even see that. Nah, you ain't see that, bro. We got a dude from Toronto coming
Yo.
down, bro, in like straight up
Yeah, yeah.
ridiculous
Just
shape.
know,
He's about to be a movie,
Mhm.
bro. He's about to be a
just know,
movie.
man. Emperor King ain't losing to no male stripper. Just know
Hey,
that.
listen,
We ain't
listen.
losing to no male strippers out here.
I'm trying to get Emperor King to go to a gym. You know that man put hands on you without a trainer? He's self-trained, bro. Bro is self-trained. He
Yo,
ain't got
Tip, you
no
hear this?
trainer, bro.
Hey, bro, I hear him, bro. I
That's
hear him. I
nasty,
hear
bro.
him.
My man is
Don't worry.
he
Look, Ryan.
basically
Look,
Big
Ryan.
Bay.
Look, Ryan.
He
Ryan.
basically
Look.
Big Bay.
Nah, Ryan, you don't see
Yo,
the narrative
man.
Ness is trying to create here. Ness trying to create a narrative here. But don't worry, we gonna handle that come August, man. You know what I'm saying? So
Yes,
he coming up
sir.
with all these narratives you want, man. We
Yo,
gonna handle that come August.
Tip don't understand.
Oh, no,
If
I understand
Emperor
completely,
King
man.
is better than what we thought or improves with a trainer, whose resume looks good? Come on, man. You gotta play catch up, man. Go ahead and take this bell, because we can't be doing this, man.
Man, stop my bell, man. Stop my bell, man. Respectfully, man. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to Tech and everything, but We not here for them weak ass Atlanta raps. We tired of that shit. We done went through the J Moneys, the Young LAs, nigga. We don't want to hear that no more. We tired of the Migos. We done with y'all Atlanta niggas. We done. Kick that shit to the curb, man. You know what I'm saying? Y'all keep coming out here with all this ludicrous ass music. We don't want to hear that shit no more. The South, y'all got y'all word off. Nah. Go back in the hiding, man. Cause we done with that shit. We don't want to hear that shit no more. We only banging that real East Coast shit. Shout out to Mozzie. Shout out to Rod Deluxe. Shout out to Jay Swift. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? We only want to hear real 16s and bars, man. You know what I'm saying? Tone coming on here playing that fake ass Wiz Khalifa, that fake ass Larry Joe. You know what I'm saying? We not here for that, man. We not here for we want that Raw Deluxe, man. The streets want that Raw Deluxe. That's what they calling for. You know what I'm saying? So we gotta get the streets what they need, man. we gotta get the streets what they need, man. You know what I'm saying? That real mathematical science when it comes down to breaking these 16s, man. Them real bars. You know what I'm saying? Like you heard the man, bro. He the savior of lyricism, the savior of hip hop. You know what I'm saying? Do y'all even know where hip hop started at? It started in the Bronx, man. It started in the Bronx. So when Jay Swift and Rod Deluxe come on here and they tell Tone he don't know what he talking about, they listen, man. They can do that, bro, because they from the Bronx. Hip hop started in the Bronx, man. Y'all got to know the history, the science, the mathematics, today's word. You know what I'm saying? Yo, King Born, where you at, man? King Born, where you at? Back me up on this. And then, man, like apparently, I guess Stainless was supposed to call in. I've been searching for Stainless for months. You know what I'm saying? I don't know where Buddy is. I told him I want that number one spot, and he ain't been back since. So I guess he ducking. Cause you know what I'm saying? I'm just waiting to, load up the chamber and empty this 16. You feel me? I just need the word. I just need the word. Just give me the word, Stainless. That's all I need, man. Cause we could jump in the booth and we could go, you know what I'm saying? We could do that. I'm just waiting on the word, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to take over everything this year. You know what I'm saying? Don't let me get on the track with Jay Swift. Cause we gonna crush shit, man. We gonna be the new crush. We gonna be the new crush five, man. Come on, man. Stop playing with us. Respectfully, man. We just might get Jerry on the hook on some MOP shit. You know what I'm saying? Like it might get like that. But yeah, all y'all Midwest rappers, y'all down south rappers, keep doing y'all thing. Just know we really bodying shit over here on the East Coast. Respectfully, we not bumping Tech. We cool off that.
All right, so it's actually Court Ron, but they call him Cameron. He's not from Toronto. He travels to different countries for the Carnival Festival.
Oh yeah, we got a big one in August. Yeah,
Yeah, he's part of that shit for sure.
Carnival. That shit gets crazy, bro.
No, I mean his pictures was crazy. We could
Yeah,
see
it gets bumping. It gets crazy.
Stainless.
Now Drake does OVO Fest that weekend too. It gets nuts, bro.
Yo, what up? You can hear me?
You know it.
Stainless, what's up, man?
What up, though? Yo, I ain't got the best signal. I can hear myself cutting in and out, so I'm gonna keep it short, man. Tip, you say give you the word. I got 4 words for you, man. Shut up, little nigga. I ain't trying to hear that, bro. I called you last year, or the year before last on the mixtape. Called you the year after that. Now you ready to work? Congratulations, bro. I'm happy. It's like you ready to fight Lobo. You ready to do all this shit. Congratulations, bro. Like when you ready, just hit me up. It ain't that hard. But yo, shout out to these young cats who or these new callers. I say because it's we 2 mixtapes in now, so hit me up for the 3rd one. You know what I'm saying? Tone, you talking about recording? Let's do it all. But Tip, you gonna have to do more, man. Like I ain't seen enough to even pay attention to you, bro. But thanks for looking for me. I'm right here where I always been. TBV for life, remember? But you're probably not on Patreon, so that explain a lot. And shout out to El Camino. I got to get out, man. Peace.
Yo, so is you coming to Border Wars or what? You still in? Did you move back to Nashville?
Whoa, you Yo, you know I'm coming to Border Wars. It's in Milwaukee, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be there.
I
You know what I'm saying?
bet,
I'm in
bet,
Grand
bet.
Rapids now. You know what I'm saying? I'm in the process of moving. We already talked off here. I got a lot going on. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying? My,
nah.
my daughter about to
No, that's why I asked,
is
because
about to
I
be
figured
deployed to
because
Germany.
it's closer, you might be able to make it.
Yeah, yeah. By then I'll be good. You know what I'm saying? Like I say, my son graduating in a couple of weeks from high school, getting ready to start college. You know what I'm saying? I got two more in college. My oldest is about to be deployed to Germany for a year, and she just got engaged. You know what I'm saying? I got a lot of stuff going on. So you know me, I'm always in the background, bro, behind the curtain with the real work done. You know what I'm saying? These callers like Tip, you know what I'm saying? TBX got hurt, you know what I'm saying, last Border Wars, and now they looking for somebody to take it out on. I'm not your guy, bro. You know what I'm saying? If you wanna rap, bro. You know what I'm saying? Hit me up. You know what I'm saying? It ain't hard to find me. You know what I'm saying? We can easily get on a couple songs together. Like I've done it with several brothers, you know what I'm saying, on this Border Wars boxing bar shit. So I started this, remember? So, you know what I'm saying? It's all good with me, bro. Jay Swift, he cold. But if I'm being real, I don't know who that was y'all played earlier. Um, I think it was Two Tone Little Brother or something. He sounded like French Montana. They were saying Drake. I ain't hear it. He sounded like French Montana. But that Pistol Parkway, I heard that I be a little behind sometimes. So I heard that the other day. That was nice, man. That's the nicest one I heard, man. I'm sorry. With all due respect to everybody else. But keep submitting, man. I like to hear that y'all can rap. But if y'all really want to show me y'all got bars, then do it. Do what me and Ness did, and you know what I'm saying. All the rest of us, old school, as Tip keeps saying, and let me hear some boxing bars, because everybody, you know what I'm saying. You know what I'm saying. Everybody, you know what I'm saying, been in the street. Everybody know about that life. Show me something else that you can do. Peace.
All right, champ. Philly Rican.
About to slide on out, man. Peace, guys. Good show, man.
You the
Appreciate
man,
y'all.
Ryan. Appreciate you.
What's going on? What's up, Chan? What's up, Nas Two Tone?
What up?
What up?
I was thinking, right? You guys mentioned earlier about how you could get a bigger fan base, and you can, as boxing is a worldwide sport. You would be able to get boxing spectators to become fans, but to actually get fans from Japan, China, and these places, I would like to know and actually to look into the last boxers that have fought in those countries and look at their followers, who's actually following them from those countries, like the fact, like, to actually say that, oh, they're getting the fans from Japan, or now he got fans in Japan because he beat their fighter. I don't necessarily think it works that way. It does sometimes, obviously, in other countries like ours, UK, Canada, that works like that. But in Japan and China, I just don't see it working out like that. I feel like those kind of people stick to their own. Um, you know, it's I feel the same way maybe for the Saudi Arabia people, because like the political BS that we've seen thus far. But I just think that I would like to see statistics. I would like to actually see numbers to actually believe that. To be honest, that's pretty much just my opinion there. Thanks.
You the man, champ. You the man. All right. All right. Looks like Caesar said that is going to translate for us today. I was nervous, bro, because we needed a translator. I had got two translators and one backed out on me. I'm like, damn.
For
Yo
who?
Nelly. Yo Nelly. Or is
Oh,
it
okay.
Yo and Nelly? Yo and Nelly, right? Yo and Nelly. Because you got to, Do you not pronounce that E? That's why we're going to have a Cuban translate, even though he's Puerto Rican, actually, but he hangs with hella Cubans. I think it's Yoeneli. Yoeneli
He fighting
Hernandez.
Chiron.
Yeah, man. Rocking a hard place for me, bro. Rocking a hard place for me. Let me get to these counter punches for Ra Deluxe.
Yo,
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 yo.
Mr. Gibbs.
We hear you, champ.
Yo, I can't hear you. You hear me?
Yup.
Yeah.
Yeah, what they in Arizona, right? They got like cactuses and dust blowing and shit in there, right? Like in the deserts and shit.
Yep.
Yeah, that's what's in short. That's what's in that fat boy head, yo, because he don't really understand what metaphors
Why
is,
we attacking him? Why
analogies,
we attacking him?
punchlines.
Then if he start
Huh?
attacking y'all, remember he got the panel. Y'all gotta call in and counter, but don't attack him. He gonna attack you back.
Nah, yo, straight call my shit just like no take, like
Hey man, hey,
trash. Like nigga, get the fuck out of here, fat boy. You think I'm gonna let some fat boy from
Simon tell people
Arizona
they
call my
shit
shit
trash
trash?
too. Simon will cut you and you gotta go. Like what you so emotional for?
You
Everybody ain't
emotional?
gonna love
Joe,
your shit.
this is my profession. You heard this? You
Yeah,
eat off the boxing voice.
but not
I eat off of
everybody
this shit.
going
You
but not
heard?
everybody gonna love your shit.
I ain't what you said, my G?
Not everyone is going
Yeah, all
to
right,
love
you
your
right. But what
shit.
I'm saying is this, yo. You what I'm saying is this. I I take constructive criticism. That's what I have to do because this is my job. You heard? But with no constructive criticism, just saying like, yo, shit trash, like, nah, like, why? Like what I said, I leave holes and breaks like waste in a vase. That's a metaphor. That fat boy probably don't understand that. You heard? And you try to have him judge my shit
Bro, you
like with
suck, nigga. Bro, you fucking
Jay
suck.
Swift,
Fucking trash,
like with
nigga.
Jay
You
Swift,
horrible.
like with Jay Swift, like yo try to
Nigga, you
say,
don't got a dad and
you
you
just a
suck,
nigga
nigga.
in the Bronx, like nigga, Arizona trying to be like the Bronx. That's why y'all niggas trying to rap.
Bro,
Then you play
bro.
some trash ass battle rap
Bro,
nigga from
nigga,
Arizona. He was trash as shit.
you emotional, bro. You suck. You mad because you suck. Your
Yo,
raps
it's
is your
real. It's
raps is
real. It's real, homie. You speaking on
I
shit
don't give
that
a
you
fuck,
don't know
nigga.
about. That's all I'm saying.
It's real.
You don't know
It's real.
boxing. You don't
He
know
got a
hip
whole
hop.
radio
That's what I'm
show
saying. Nigga,
about rap.
get
Yeah,
on
it's
Weight
real.
Watchers for
Real
real.
if you don't know your
Find Weight
man, bro.
Watchers for real.
You
Find Weight
emotional.
Watchers.
You
That's what you
emotional.
need to find,
You
homie.
attacking the
Uh,
way he looked because he talked about your rap. That's nasty.
no, I don't care
Nah,
about that.
what I'm saying is, yo, like, yo, it's not no fucking tape. You feel what I'm saying?
No,
Like, yo,
the take
this is the
is you
reason.
don't know your dad. The
Emotional,
take is you
emotional.
don't know your father. That's the take, nigga. You don't know your fucking father, nigga. You an emotional bitch ass nigga. That's why you calling up here being emotional. You needed a
Yo,
dad in
my
your life to be stoic, nigga. You a whole ass nigga,
yo,
bro.
my man.
Take that shit back.
Yo, my man.
Take that shit back. Drunk, nigga.
My man. You definitely wanted to call up the show and ask for constructive criticism on your music and everything. And here's a little constructive criticism, okay? You just got to work a little bit more on your delivery and make sure that your flow matches with your beat. And if you can work that out and be just a little bit more creative on your delivery, don't get stuck and just thinking one way. And when it becomes a rapper, you gotta like open your mind to different types of flows. It's okay to try to develop your style as an artist. So if you want the world to hear your music, we're just telling you, okay, um, I say pursue your dream, right? But just work on presenting your music and just don't go with idea.
Round one, it's over.
That's it.
It's over for him, man. He never had a
I'm
dad,
just giving up.
and
Yeah, listen,
he don't
I
know how
just
to.
look.
I know you. I feel you. You gave him good advice. What I'm saying, but a lot of these fatherless niggas that never had mentors, They don't know how to pick beats. They don't know how to take criticism. All they learn is to act like a woman. Most time a woman, when they get mad, is conflict. So that's him. We
Nah,
said,
I think the young man was stuck in his feelings and he lashed out. The only way he understood is by aggression. I think
yeah,
that he was a little bothered by the comments, but if he wants constructive criticism on his music, look, with everything in life, you can get better at it. You could perfect your craft. Just like any boxer stands to get better, that's the best constructive criticism I can give you, young man. I'm not here to fight you on who's the best MC. Just work on your craft, get better, get perfect your timing, and you'll see how far you go.
yeah.
That's
I
it.
mean, he could definitely get better, but I think his ear for beats is trash. His delivery's trash, and he's lying in
Mhm.
his raps. He said the
Uh-huh.
government doesn't know him. The government do know him. That is a nigga that did not have a dad. When you a fatherless nigga like that, you
I'm
fucking
not.
that nigga's
Yeah.
trash. That nigga sucks, man.
Well,
Respect.
I didn't give his music a grade. I didn't. He asked for constructive criticism.
The grade is F.
So
That's the
uh,
grade. The grade is F.
what I'm
The
saying,
grade
that's
is
your opinion. That would be yours, and there's other
one.
people that view it.
One. Like
Uh,
whoever let this man, whoever let this man in a recording studio deserves to be shot.
You too harsh, man. That's why you got him
you're
crashing
yeah.
out.
You crashing out, man. Like
You got this man crashing out because you being so
yeah, he
mean to
got
him.
you in your feelings right now. You know what I'm saying? Show discipline. You know
Yeah,
what I'm saying?
word.
No, I mean, I just showed, bro. My first critique of that song, I broke down the delivery, beats, all that. I didn't say nothing that was trash. He came up here with the disrespect. So what do I do to
I feel you.
emotional fatherless niggas? Hold on. What
I
I do
feel
to
you.
emotional fatherless niggas? They get disciplined. I told niggas stop playing with me. You gonna get cooked, nigga. You suck. Whoever let you in the recording studio needs to be unalived. And that producer, Lord, I pray for that producer. Some whack lyrics on that beat, Lord, child. Lord, child. Then he dissing Arizona, not knowing he'll get packed up out here. I don't disrespect New York.
Yeah.
I'll get packed up in New York. I'll never go to New York and be like, y'all not like that. Don't disrespect my city, nigga, because niggas come to my city gonna get packed up, respectfully.
Man, look, I feel you, two tone man. You know what I'm saying? In this rapping world and everything is very competitive in the music world and everything. I'm not a rapper, so I don't know how competitive it gets out here, but you know what I mean. Two tone definitely
Edwin,
means like, yeah.
I had hit you up on DM and shit. I was trying to find out off if you speak Spanish or no,
Sí, yo hablo español.
so you could
Hey,
translate.
Sí, claro,
hey.
yo entiendo.
Pero entender y
Y
traducir.
hablar y entre sus, y
No,
sí,
no,
es un
no.
poco,
Olvídate de hablar. Traducir son dos diferentes cosas.
sí.
Because we're going to have a
Entonces,
Spanish guest, just in case my man Caesar
bueno,
don't show.
yeah.
Not today. I
No,
mean, not right now, but maybe in the evening, and maybe I could use you in the future.
all right.
King Counter for Ra Deluxe. Ra Deluxe, but
Who
he's not
said that?
here.
DC3? DC3 said that?
Nah, JT sent that.
Oh, JT been deeper, darker.
Talk about Murder Inc. That just establishes a darker, deeper
He
criminal
sent one
link.
for Tech too. By the way, Tech, you got a counter courtesy of JT, but neither one of them is on, man. Neither one of them is on. Spider Rico, we not going to you anymore until you sign up for Border Wars, man. You lied to the community. You said you apologized, and you came on trying to be slick. Sign up to Border Wars. I sent you the link. Quest, I already went to you, man. I ain't getting no super chat for no second counter punch, man. What's going on? Jesse, aka J Swift, catch a stray bullet.
1 2 1 2. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Yes, sir.
Hey, that was your little brother Tone that made that you played that first song.
Yep.
Yeah, the back home
Yeah, I
joint.
didn't
Yeah.
think that was I didn't think that was bad. And that's the difference between me and a lot of New Yorkers, because I'm born and raised here, but I went to college. I ventured out into other neighborhoods, and I lived and raised my kids in Inglewood. So for me, I've heard a lot of good music coming from New York all the way um, to California, and that includes Detroit, um, Sacramento, Texas, and overseas. And I didn't think that was that bad. I thought it was kind of smooth because he wasn't trying to be the quote unquote gangster. You know what I mean? If you can rap about being a gangster, you should be able to make a song about knowledge as well. That shows a well-rounded rapper. You feel me?
Nah, if
So
you
I
if
thought, I
you a
thought that,
well-rounded rapper, you can make a song without cursing and only about boxing, like my man
yes, yes,
Stainless.
yes,
Like my man
Yeah.
yes. But
Stainless.
no, okay. But my thing is, from my point of view, you can do both. That's what
Nah,
I'm
nah,
saying.
nah, nah.
That's
You
see. I'm not talking about
y'all
you,
curse too much,
Ness.
man. Y'all curse too
I'm
much
not.
in
I'm
y'all
not.
songs.
Okay, well, yo, if you play my track, "Living Facade," you don't hear me cursing in that, and I'm dropping real knowledge. Y'all thought I was a 5%er,
Nah, Tip got a song where all you do is curse.
right? But that's not what I'm talking about. Because I gave you a song where I didn't curse, and you played it. But my point is that that's all I'm saying. I didn't think the track was that bad. And the thing is, we gotta, as New Yorkers, we gotta stop trying to own hip hop. Well, I can't say that either. If that's what you want to do, you want to own hip hop, go ahead, do it. But me, I'm not gonna do it. If I got $1 million and I knew Tone's little brother, I would try and get him a deal, because I'm gonna make money off that, because somebody's gonna buy it.
But
At
but
least
you ain't give me
five.
no Adidas deal yet, man. Get out of here.
Yo, bro. You don't even play my music. You don't even play my music. So let's stop, okay? Let's be honest. Also, let me explain something to you, Tone. Remember how you said Shakur Stevenson ain't Puerto Rican? Can you hear
No, I
me?
said he is. Yeah, I said
You
he
said
is
no.
Puerto Rican.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, I did. That's my argument. My
Oh,
argument that he is
my
Puerto
bad.
Rican.
My bad. My bad. Because I'm one of the ones that said that he wasn't Puerto Rican, only because I grew up with the Puerto Ricans in New York. Before there was Dominicans in New York, there was blacks and Puerto Ricans. Puerto Ricans have been there since the 1800s. And they always stressed learn Spanish. And Shakur don't speak any Spanish.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
All right, peace.
Peace. Yo, if you in that Milwaukee area, man, and you could get with Adrian, get with Adrian. You know, old school boxing, doing a thing. You know, he's about to link with Emperor King. The comeback is about to be huge. Huge. Tech, you got a counter courtesy of JT.
Yo, what up, Nets?
What up?
Chilling. Hey, what's your email, bro?
I just put it in the live chat. I'll text it to you.
Um, yeah, text it to me real quick.
Is in is in is in your DMs on Twitter. You also got my email, bro. Respond to my motherfucking Border Wars sponsorship. That's the email.
I'm a
Go through your email. You gonna find no, but you'll find it. You'll find it. It's in your email already. But I sent it to your text as well. I mean to your DMs on Twitter as well.
Nigga, I'm gonna sponsor Border Wars, bro.
I ain't say you wasn't. I
I
said
already
it's in your
sponsored a
email.
fighter.
I
Like,
said it's in your email. I ain't say nothing. I said it's in your email.
okay. I hear you, bro. Like, V Dash, he finna make some waves in this game. So you feel me? You know, I got you, bro. So what's the sponsorship like? What is it?
Everything in your email. All the details. All of
Okay,
them.
cool. How you want me to sponsor that shit though?
Everything in your email. All the details.
Oh,
Who sent me a counter?
JT.
JT from New Orleans. New
New
Orleans.
Orleans by way of Texas these days.
Yeah, appreciate you, bro. Like, I appreciate it. So I'm finna send y'all. So I wanna hear you listen to this shit. Like, but hold on, let me find it real quick. This some LL Cool J type shit?
Okay. But
You fuck with LL?
Yeah, but I fuck with LL specifically because he don't get stuck in any one time. He's like Jay-Z. He could keep going. Like, think about it. LL was out in the 80s. Then he did a rhyme with fucking Nas. And then he just dropped the album. Like, this man, he can just rap with anybody. Like, his battle with Cannabis is epic. He's a true lyricist. He's a true lyricist. I don't know about Tone.
So
Tone, what
look,
you think? How you feel about my man LL?
Legend.
Okay.
Legend. I love that
legend,
got
right?
legend. That's it, legend.
Well, I grew up with LL and shit. I could talk about that. Like, I actually walked around with the big boombox radio with all the motherfucking big ass batteries, like that big. You know,
Okay.
I walked around with a cassette tape player. You know what I'm saying? I know what a cassette tape player is. So like what
Right,
LL did for
throwback.
the culture, what he did for the culture though, it was like everything. The Shelter Adidas was that high. He came out with the Kango, you know what I'm saying? Rock the Bells. And he had like love songs. He could do a little bit of it all. And then for his longevity in the game, like it really shows what kind of artist he is and his flexibility and still being you know what I'm saying? People coming out and everything. So like he's a legend in the game. And
So
yeah,
next, P Game. I'm finna send this to you. I'm a come back once you got it, and I'm gonna do the Emperor counter, so y'all can critique me, but you gotta listen to it. So I'm gonna be on while you listen to it, and then you critique me and let me know what it is. It's some LL shit though.
All right.
All right, bet. So give me a
LL
second,
shit.
bro. I'm finna send it to you now. I just got your email.
He's gonna come out like
JT said reach out to him on Instagram.
Oh, okay, I will. All right, bet.
He's making boxing, MACON, boxing. Quest, I sent you a DM because you know what I'm saying. I ain't trying to just keep you there. Like I feel like I went to you today, bro, and you talked about James. What's going on?
What did he say about Jane? What happened with that?
No, he.
1 2 1 2. I'm out of here.
I ain't go to you today, yo.
Yeah. I thought James he sent me a counter, right? I thought
Oh
he sent a
shit!
counter.
Why you ain't answer me then? I've been asking you that. My
I
bad.
was like, yeah.
Bro,
He sent
I
a
can't
counter. He sent a
remember.
counter. All
I
right.
can't remember anything.
Yeah. Shout out, James. I want to say, man, I apologize if I offended anybody. I'm not trying to be like a bad guy. I'm just, people come at me first, and I just respond. But let me keep it boxing. Tone, you smart, man. You a smart dude. Shakur is the main event. He should be the main event. We boxing fans, we gotta stop being like critical of everything because like we wanted these fights, and like just because one person's on a co-main doesn't mean it's like we wanted these fights. So let's not just be mad about Shakur being a co-main. Let's just be happy that he's getting this big fight that he's been waiting for.
Word.
You know, Zepeda, he's been trying to duck this fade for so long. Then we actually get the fade, and then now we're mad that we get the fade, but it's a co-main. Like, let's just be happy that he actually gets his fight now. You know, I do think it's kind of crazy how they treat Shakur, but let's remember. Shout out to the dude on the panel. I don't know your name yet. What's your name, bro? What's your name? Wait, what'd you say, bro?
Round one.
Round one.
Round one. Shout out round one. He has said something about Shakur hands. Like, I do think his hands can be a liability, but let's Shakur's a champion, man. Like, we just really devaluing these championships by putting it on the co-main. You know, we want to make these championships mean something. So like, this is not a good look for champions, you know. But I'm just happy. We getting this fight finally. Belonga versus Hamza Shiraz. I mean, it's a whatever fight. The Ness, you got to stop, bro. You can't bash Tank for fighting these guys coming up and then act like Belonga is not pulling up a dude that was at 160.
Berlanga is not pulling him up. Berlanga is not pulling him up because Berlanga and Shiraz was never even a thought, and Shiraz in his own post-fight said he was moving up. Y'all could reach all you want as a desperate Tank fan, but real fans know that Shiraz was moving to 68 way before him and Berlanga became a thing. And FYI, the person with the money is Turki Al-Sheikh. He also sent the offer to Carlos Adames, according to my interview yesterday. So it ain't Berlanga, it's Turki Al-Sheikh that's interested in named fighters. He don't care what weight you in.
I'm not no Tank fan, man. I'm not a Tank fan. Roach was saying he wanted to move up, didn't he? I thought I heard seeing Roach.
I ain't never see
He didn't say that?
What I seen him was get a belt at that division, then defend it once at that division. So I don't know when he said that. Can you educate us?
But I'm gonna say this though. Hamza Shiraz wasn't a champion. Roach is a champion. He's more a credible opponent than Hamza Shiraz.
Yeah, no, for sure. He brought up a champion. But that's the key word. He brought up. Shiraz moved up. Totally different. Pillow, where you at, man? This is crazy.
Pillow.
This is crazy. Yo.
Hey, you got me?
Nah, why you ain't sign up to the app, bro? You got Angel Urina just waiting.
Nah, I gotta I'm in a tractor. It's not too loud. You can hear me pretty good.
Nah.
You on a tractor?
We can hear you. We can hear you.
Yeah, I'm in a tractor. So
we can hear you.
The fight's still long, man. I'm not backing out of this fight. I can't wait to beat on Angel, bro. I can't wait to Border Wars to beat on Angel. I'm fighting.
You gotta get on that app, man.
Don't ever doubt that. I got my appointment with the hospital with the doctor for the physical coming up on Friday, next Friday. So it's all coming together, man. I'm beating on Angel, bro. I can't wait to beat on them Border Wars. It's happening. So you keep doing that, man. You don't announce my fight. You keep doing that shit.
I gotta get you on the app, man. This the official bout sheet. I can't even show your shit because you ain't there. All I could do is show the Angel Urina's there. But like the official bout sheet, your name not on it because you ain't on the app, man. It ain't my fault. It ain't my fault.
The snake is back. The anaconda here, man. I can't wait. I'm gonna be on the app. Give me a week or so. Angel, like I say, Angel, you know what's coming for you. Don't start thinking about shit else. You should be thinking about me every night before you go to sleep. You know what I'm saying? Every single night, you should be thinking about me. So real talk, man. But the only reason I've been going through some boat training, some airboat training. So yeah, I got trained how to drive the airboat. That shit pretty easy, and that shit was fun. You just crank that shit like that's some Florida boy shit. They should know about that. But yeah, man, I'm in this tractor. I want to focus before I crash this bitch. What up?
Pillow. Did you hear about my man who was cheating on his girl for 5 out of the 8 years? Who she,
You
who
terrible.
she gave
You don't let that one go.
she gave the key to the nigga. And
So wait, she was cheating on him or he was cheating on her?
Bruh, Tim ain't been
The
back
girl.
since that. You ran Tim off the show, bruh.
Who I run off the
he
show?
Nah, Tone did, man. Tone did that shit.
Oh. Oh,
I
you said
didn't
you
run him
talking
off.
about dude and his girl.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You know,
he was cheating.
if he's cheating on her for 8 years and she kicking him out, oh yeah, it's a situation where she found out and then he was still coming over, right? You asked the girl that. Yeah. You know, I think that if you really your girl shouldn't really get mad at you if you cheat on her. In my opinion. Like, she should take me back. Real talk. If she really love you, she's not gonna be mad at you. Like women deep down, they really don't care. They just care because society told them to care about it. And that's the chiller killer. But hey man,
So you should
I'm
forgive your girl when she cheats on you.
hell nah. Hey, chill out, bro.
All,
It
all
don't
right
happen that
then.
way.
All
It
right
don't
then.
happen that
You
way.
see, your logic is
Logic no bueno, man. No bueno.
no bueno. No bueno on the logical.
Looks like Dimitri Salida signs some new females. So it's a competition between Salida Promotions and MVP. Whoa, bro. Hey, yo, what? Hey, yo. Why all you do is, hey, yo, you see what I'm saying, y'all? When y'all gonna realize this man got something against Clarissa?
What?
Hey, yo. What the fuck is so funny, bro? Yo, why you hate on the Clarissa the Goat, man? They got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 females now, man. Number 1 ranked, Samantha Worthington, in the junior welterweight division. Then they got the WBA light heavyweight champ. Uh-oh. You know they got the unified WBC, WBA champ, Franchon Cruz. They got the IBF light heavyweight champ. Oh, so they ready to take over the whole light heavyweight division. They got Lonnie Daniels, light heavy. And they got Ashley Ann Lozado, prospect, number 1 prospect at that super bantamweight. Yo.
So I guess this is the card. This is the card right here that's gonna be going against that Katie Taylor, Amanda Serrano women card.
Absolutely.
On Netflix. Okay.
Absolutely. We fight fire. We fight fire with fire. We fight fire with fire. What, Tone? Hey, yo, Tone. He's signing out here. You really out here wilding, bro.
That's not what he be doing, man. This nigga Ness is diabolical.
What? Hey, yo, you gotta stop.
Nah, he's taking what you're putting up and what he feels about the situation, and he's, you know what I'm saying, just having a ball with it. You know what I mean? Hey, yo, Two-Tone, you ain't right.
Yeah, nah,
You
Tone
ain't
out
right.
of control, man.
Round 1, salute to that card, man. Salute.
Hey, yo.
I'm about to look. Let me see if we find
Oh man.
Hey, yo, you out of control, bro. You out of control. Hey, yo, why you be going in on my girl like this, man?
Don't fly her back up.
I'm about to. I just want to show y'all the first girl they signed. This is Ashley Ann Ashley-Ann Lozado. Ashley-Ann Lozado. Is she Puerto Rican?
Oh, she
Yes.
nice.
Yes. Yes, she is.
She nice.
Tell me this is not a real tattoo, because I see it over here too.
No, it's not. No.
Thank
That's
you.
that's
Thank you,
just
baby Jesus. Okay? Thank you,
no.
baby Jesus. Is this her? This is Salida and Ashley? Yeah, this is her. This is her. We not following her. We gonna follow her right after this messages. All right, let's go to see her marketing ability. Okay. Okay, so she's good at the speed bag.
Life goes on, honey, hug my baby.
Oh, can't do the Kendrick NFL Bowl. No, you know, Two-Tone said he's
Hell
not #1. Okay, she got a nice right hook. She really turning into that right hook.
She got to
Oh, yeah.
twist her back foot. Twist it.
Looking good. Looking good. Looking good.
Good.
So she Puerto Rican. So they signed them a Puerto Rican. Who did she have? She doing? Oh wait. That's ain't that Keith Cologne? Is that Keith Cologne?
Yes, it is. I think. Wait,
I think so too.
I just interviewed the young man Keith Cologne yesterday.
Oh shit, man, bro! I was supposed to have him like a month ago, and somehow signals got switched, and we didn't even get him on, bro.
Yeah, I just talked to the young
shout
man.
out
He's
to the new
5-0.
signing.
Yeah, 5-0, 5 knockouts. You know, the young man. He's in college and stuff, and he's going to school, and we talked about the course of what's the sacrifices of being a boxer. And he
Let
talked
everybody know
about
where
his
they can find
amateur.
that at. Where can they find that interview, champ?
Oh, Round One Sports Talk on YouTube. It's a live, my last live. It's the newest live. Yeah, and it says it right there. Guest host, Keith Cologne.
Shout out once again to Salida Promotions. Gotta fight that fire with fire. We got Tech.
Yo, I thought that was comical when Amanda Serrano came out with the headgear against Katie Taylor there. I thought that was pretty like classic and shit. But this is gonna be a big fight for those girls, and I don't know what the whole thing is about. Clarissa Shields and Amanda Serrano, because they're so far in weight. I don't know why the girls can't find the way to just promote. I get the competitive nature, but I think that women's boxing it needs a lot of help anyway.
Tech.
Hey, Nick.
Yo.
What's up, bro? You got that email?
No. Not at all, champ.
Yes, you did, bro.
I
No,
can
you gotta.
check my junk. I can check my junk, but I ain't get none to the inbox.
Yeah, you did, bro. I fixed it.
What you got, boxing? What you got?
Hold on, let me do it again, bro.
Nah, bro, I ain't getting nothing.
Yo, Two-Tone.
Yeah.
Hey, yo, you're gonna fuck around and go out there to Mars and end up getting space AIDS. You're gonna get space herpes, and you're gonna wonder why I'm not gonna share my L with you. You know what I'm saying? Don't come back.
Whoa.
You know what I'm saying?
Space herpes.
What is space herpes?
The space herpes out there on Mars and shit, Two-Tone. Trying to go out there for $5 Tuesdays. Trying to go out there for $5 Tuesdays.
Round one. If they sending brothers to Mars, I'm not coming back.
I'm
gonna get a school named after me. There's gonna be Michael
Hey,
T.
Ness, I just sent it again, bro.
All right, you gotta let it arrive,
Michael
man.
T. High School. Round
you
one
want,
live.
if you
No.
want,
I'm just letting you know.
if
You
you
gonna fuck
want,
around and trick
if
with
you
an
want, try to
alien
send it on
with space age.
Instagram
Yeah,
or
yeah,
Twitter
yeah.
as a backup.
I don't really know how to do that. You say send it on Instagram?
Or Twitter as a backup, or on any other way, because I haven't gotten into the email yet.
Okay. Well, let me come back.
I know.
I want to hear that LL shit, bro. So
All right.
give me a second.
All
Let
right.
me figure out how to send it to you.
Yo, Two Tone, I fucks with you because I know you know where to get a bite to eat at, right? You know what I'm saying?
Where? Where
You know what
do
I'm
we
saying?
get
No,
bites
I'm
in
saying I
Boston?
know.
Where?
Wait,
No, Providence. My man Joe Pilot was slandering Providence. Is it trash over there?
Nah, Providence got one of they got like the Cheesecake Factory there, man. That shit is dope, man. I always thought that was great. They got some great steakhouses. It depends what you're into, because if you go further down, right, it's gonna be mostly like lobster, fish, because from the sea. You know what I mean? It's a lot of places like that got, it really depends. And then if you got Creole food, so it's just what you're into. To just say you went one experience at one place and you might have ate something and it was trash. To say that the whole experience, no, you just didn't go to the right place. I'm pretty sure
Joe
if they tell you, if you come to my city and we take you to Maria with 3 fingers that makes the Spanish beans, bro, you're gonna lick. You know what I'm saying? Like, stop it. But it's where you go. Yeah.
Okay. I always wanted to go to Beantown, man.
Oh, they got a little bit of everything. You can get, man, you can go everywhere. So you just pick. It's whatever you're like. Yeah, I can't.
You a Boo Boo fan? You a Boo Boo fan?
A Boo Boo, Andre?
Hey, yes, did you get it, bro?
No.
I like him, but I didn't have him in the fight with Caleb Plant.
I got it. I got it.
Yeah, you got it, bro. Hit that shit like 3 fucking times.
Hey man, it takes
This some
time.
LL Cool J type shit though. So you say you don't like the like hard fucking, type of music. You want something smooth.
Yeah, I'm on vibes, man. I need to chill, man. I'm at the lounge, man.
Yeah, you gotta put this in your playlist, bro.
We'll see right now if it's good enough.
I'm here for the critique.
Can I be honest? Wanna be more than plutonic? Another hit of this chronic. You can feel me in your stomach. I'm moving that supersonic and rising just like a comet. Come closer to daddy. Tell a nigga how you like it. Am I invite? Can't deny it. We both excited. Once the passion ignited, it's needless to try to fight it. Just trusting your pilot. No man is truly your island. I'm dying to keep you smiling while trying to keep you stylish. Still moving in silence. No if and buts about it. I always rise to the challenge. No need to reach for the balance. Just sit and sip from your chalice. Attraction is automatic. She number 1 on my ballot. Convert it into an addict. These other hoes don't have it. Now she specifically asking. We exclusively smashing. Both explicitly laughing while I'm weeping through traffic. Interested in your past tense adventures of a bad bitch. You could be happy. Take a sec to imagine. Just know that you can have it. Anything you can fathom. Nope, I'm not fasting. You can see through my actions. All the nigga is asking, is it black love or is it black magic? You ready, baby? How was the food? It was good, right? You enjoying yourself? We definitely gotta do this shit again. But I was thinking, why don't you come back with me for a nightcap? Honestly, I just wanna know how you feel. Push the pedal to the metal, step it up another level. Birds of a feather, I can fly with you forever. Through any type of weather, the night has been interstellar. To keep it G, what you know I had you from the hell up.
Baby, turn the nights low, now the mood is getting mellow. We both still full, hope you save room for jello. Baby, please don't say no, and not because I say so. The tension building up, it'll erupt into a volcano. When I wrap my arms around you, babe, I never wanna let go. We making our own dance, the Black American tango. Can you feel the second psycho? Press up against your mango as I whisper in your ear one more time. Baby, don't say no.
Five mics, Tone.
I like the second half of the song way better. The second half set the vibe for me. The mix needs to be tightened up a little bit.
Super tightened up. It didn't sound like it was done in the studio. Very
Right.
echoey. The vocals were like not in sync with the music. It was but the first it's funny, the first part he right, I definitely enjoyed it and valued it more. That's why you see me look. I'm like, dang, he's still rapping at 54 seconds. I thought he was gonna keep going through, but then it finally went to the hook. It just it don't sound good. It got to get done over.
You got to tighten up the mix.
It's not gonna sound. You know, it's not up to be critiqued because the mix is not good.
Yeah. So you play that on them vet speakers. They gotta be.
I mean, my man did tell us that he had the studio in his own house. You know what I mean? So he's gotta get a little bit more tighter with everything, like you guys said. But he's got something. He's got something he's working. So a little bit tighter here and see where you go.
Yeah. We got Hawk, Maryland.
Yo.
Yo.
You got out on your mic.
No Hawk. King Counter. Ra.
Yo.
Who
Yo.
sent you that? Somebody sent you that King Counter. Go ahead, champ.
Yeah, my guy JT. My guy JT from the NO, you heard? But yo, look. You call me a bitch ass nigga, my nigga. Look, I'm on
Oh
BX
God,
10451.
bro.
I'm on 161st.
Oh
I'm on
my
161st Street, 10451. Bring your fat ass right here, yo. I'll get with your fat ass, bitch. Your fucking your
go
brother,
down,
your shit is trash. Nigga, stop
go down to the
disrespecting
DMV.
our culture, nigga.
Rob,
Stop getting on our culture, nigga. Y'all Arizona niggas need to stop rapping, yo.
Why you trying
Word
to
up.
make it a
Stop
New
that
York
shit.
versus Arizona, man? That's you. You gotta be with Tone. Why you trying to
We're
bring
not
a
even
whole
thinking
New
about
York
you.
into this?
Yeah, we're not even
Man,
thinking about you. So
fuck Arizona, nigga.
Your brother, you're better than this. You're not a microphone warrior. I know you caught up in your feelings, but have better
Yeah,
class
you sound so
self
emotional.
as a
Right,
man.
Shorty called me
You
a
know what I'm
bitch ass
saying?
nigga. Like, yo, Shorty,
No,
you don't
I
even
feel
know
you, brother. I feel
what I've
you.
been through, where I'm from, what the fuck I deal with, nigga.
But you the one
Get
that
the fuck out of here,
you.
nigga.
I
You
told
try,
you that
like,
was
And
what
we
you was
told
gonna
him he
my
was
get.
shit.
going
Like,
too
Shorty,
far
don't
with
do
it,
that.
I
right?
told you that's what you was gonna get for calling him all types of names. What you
yeah,
mean?
You heard?
you the
All right.
father,
Fire
man.
with fire, like Clarissa Shields just did, bruh.
I know, yo, and yo was laughing like a little
Slide
faggy for
that in.
real. Like, yo,
Whoa.
that shit is
Yo,
wild.
We're in
stop.
2025. You can't say that word.
Nigga, you
Man, I can
trash,
say
nigga.
whatever the fuck I want. Niggas ain't gonna do shit to me.
Bruh, you
Oh,
all the way in
yo, come
Baltimore
on,
talking
man.
about nobody gonna do shit to you.
This nigga
Yo, I can
trash,
say
bro.
whatever the fuck I want. I get down however the fuck I want. You heard?
Man, this nigga ain't got no daddy, bro. This nigga whack,
I
bro.
mean,
Get
yo,
out.
what? Yeah, no father,
Up.
nigga. I carry my shit. You heard?
Yeah,
No
you
father, no mother, no none of that shit. But y'all Arizona niggas don't know about that
Yo,
shit.
what you thought
Y'all
about that
Arizona
last
niggas
song?
steady
What you thought
fucking
about that
eating
last song?
scorpions and shit.
Yo, what you thought
What
about
you
that
thought about
last
the last
song?
song?
You gonna get me in the
Huh?
booth on you?
What you
You
thought
don't
about that
want
last
What you thought
song?
about that last
Yo,
song?
you get. I swear to God, you get in the booth. I will make you. I will send a
don't
song
swear to
right now to make you
You ain't got no
question
daddy.
every and anything you believe in. You fat fuck.
You ain't got no daddy. You
Yo,
ain't got no daddy.
yo, what
That's
did you think of,
that's
of, of that song, man?
That shit was
this.
trash, Nuts.
What?
See,
That shit was
this nigga,
trash.
I'm talking about this song. I'm talking about this song.
this nigga a hater, bro. I'm telling you.
Yo, listen. If I give you a, all
Cannot be
right,
honest,
also,
wanna
yo,
be more than plutonic. Another hit of this chronic. You can feel me in your stomach. Feel moving
yo,
and
turn that
supersonic
bullshit
and ride
off,
just
yo.
like a comet. Come closer to daddy, tell a nigga.
What?
Hey, man,
Yo,
I
that
respect
shit is whack
quality.
as fuck, my nigga. That
I,
shit is not. He not
I,
rhyming. He not saying shit, yo. That
I,
shit is whack.
I do respect the quality hate, but you suck though,
Yo,
and you had no.
all right, Chucho, look, yo, I'm respect you as a man. All right, I'm not going. All right, I apologize for whatever, you know what I mean, whatever. But yo, I'm giving you I'm giving
No, because
a
I
constructive
apologize, you whole ass
criticism.
nigga. See, no, stand up, no,
You
stand up.
got one
Don't
more.
Yo, you
You
apologize
could
got
to
one
me.
try to
more.
give him constructive criticism,
You got
No,
but
one more.
stand
King
up.
counters two. King
Don't
counters two.
apologize now, yo, J. Cole ass nigga. You suck, nigga.
yo, two tone.
No, don't
Yo, I will
apologize.
knock his fat ass out. Yo, I weigh 160 with your weight
Hey,
like 500 pounds. I'll knock
I'll
his
be,
fat ass out.
hey,
I got my
I'll
license.
be at Drip
You
Wars,
heard?
nigga. Hey, come there on Friday, nigga. A nigga just hit
Yo,
my DM and said he gonna sponsor gloves,
You
headgear.
got your
Bring it on,
license?
nigga.
yo, I don't need
You
no
got your
gloves with
license?
you bitch ass fat boy. I was knock your ass
Hey, yo,
out
my man.
barehanded, fat boy.
Hey, yo,
Fat fuck.
my man, you got your
Get in the ring,
license?
nigga. Get in
Wait,
the
wait,
ring,
wait,
Yes,
nigga.
I
Get
got
Tito,
my
Tito, Tito.
license.
What
Hey,
license?
yo,
Where'd you
hey,
go get
Poppy,
that
where
at?
you from?
What license?
how your
Where'd you
dad
get that at?
What
your dad ain't
license
teach
do
Two-tone,
you
he
how to
two-tone,
got?
drive.
two-tone. Where'd you get
Your
that
dad
license at?
ain't teach you how to drive. His dad ain't teach him how to drive.
Hey, Papa, where you from?
Who, me? From the Bing.
Yeah,
His dad ain't
from
teach him
where?
how to drive at all. This
From
nigga
the Bing,
suck.
baby. Boston.
Oh, you from Boston? All right, peace to Boston. Word up. But yo, yeah, Coach Calvin, the greatest 130 pounder, see me crack. You heard?
Alvin was your
So,
nigga? Was that your dad? Was he your daddy?
yo, now you come with the daddy little childish jokes. Like, come on, yo. Like, come on, fat boy, stop that, yo. Like,
No,
you know what I
no,
mean?
you
We
trying to
grown men out here, yo. You coming with the father
guys,
shit.
nigga.
Like, come on with the.
No,
Didn't you say
don't,
your little brother just made a little whack ass song about,
no, on me.
niggas that were
Don't
not no father or some shit?
your daddy never taught you the birds and the bees, nigga. Don't project on me because crackheads taught you how to fuck, nigga.
Yo,
Don't
I get
project
way
on
more bitches than you. That look way better than your bitches, nigga. I look
I
way
don't
better
care,
than you. Fuck out of here, boy.
Hey, yo.
nigga.
Tone,
Your
don't
dad,
do it. Don't
you didn't
feel
have no
better.
daddy. So you was on the street selling drugs, nigga. You a fucking disgrace. I hope you a better daddy to your kids, nigga.
Google me, fat, you fat
Cause
fuck.
your dad left you. So I hope
Google
you be
me,
a
you
better
fat fuck.
kids
Bro,
and
you
not be
gotta
so
stop just
emotional, nigga.
cursing for no reason, man. We got kids listening to the show. Amelia don't
Yeah.
even
All
want
right,
to
yo,
hear
well,
this.
hey, yo, Ness, I'm
Your
telling you,
daddy,
I sent
your
that
daddy
song for
wasn't
you to
your
check
daddy,
out
so
for
he
the listeners,
there.
whatever. Not for
Where?
that fat fuck to check out, yo.
Where?
Your,
Then
Where?
he trying to call
daddy had you,
somebody like a DJ, like
your
the fuck,
daddy had
like
you in the
who the
streets.
fuck is that DJ for real? Like who the
I
fuck
mind
was
your rap
she?
trash.
She don't know
If I
shit.
don't like
The
rap
fuck out of
trash,
here,
nigga.
man.
Bro, you so mad right now. What the
Fuck,
fuck?
nigga. He
Nah, yo, cause
trash.
niggas think this shit is a game. This shit ain't no fucking game for real, nigga.
Nigga.
Hip hop
Bruh,
is not no game, my nigga.
bruh.
Man,
Everybody ain't gonna love your shit. You gotta stop.
I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that, yo. But yo, he called some DJ nigga for Jay Swift. Like, all right, well, Jay niggas ain't. Who is she to say
nah,
she don't like the
bro.
That's
shit? Like,
DJ
fuck
Hey,
out of here,
What you
hey,
mean? That's DJ Ah.
the only
DJ
person I'm
Ah. Man,
is
get
the
the
only person
fuck out
I'm
of
calling
here,
eternity test, nigga.
DJ Ah.
The
Fuck
person
out
I'm
of here,
calling
man. Fuck, yo.
eternity
Who
test.
the fuck is nigga? Somebody
Call
from Arizona to say shit
we
ain't
gonna
hot.
call
This
Maury
shit ain't
Povich.
not.
We
Where they
gonna call
got?
Maury.
Where they eat scorpions and shit out
Hold on.
Arizona, yo.
You
Yes,
said they eat scorpion.
Tag Gail King, bro. We got to find out who this nigga daddy is. His daddy failed this nigga tremendously. Had this
Who's
nigga
your
out there.
daddy? Who's your daddy,
Yo,
fat
my
boy?
man.
Yo,
Keep
yo,
working on
what
your
is up
music,
with y'all,
brother. I
man?
wish you the most
We
success,
supposed to be
bro.
back. I promise you, I ain't never calling to no internet show doing any of this type of things that these guys be be doing. None of it. Like y'all be going
Yeah.
at each other. It just is. This is just crazy, man. We got to be better than this, bro.
Yo, rap is truly that competitive, man. You know, some people take
Nah,
it.
bro, just
Yeah, but
I don't know,
bro, you literally
but
like 2,400 miles away from Tone,
I know
talking
that don't.
crazy on the internet. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
nah.
like
Microphone warriors are a
shit,
dime a
wow,
dozen,
man.
but Tone can't go down that road, man. He's got to be more disciplined. You know what I'm saying? Focus, Daniel son, on your training. You know what I
no, I
mean?
ain't
Like,
focused.
like you let him
Round,
suck you in, bro. Like, and you came out of, like
no, but round
he's
one, you
better
gotta
than him.
understand.
Hold on. I think I got Hawk. Hawk finally got his mic to work.
I'm not above you won't
What's up, TBV?
What up,
what
man?
up, Hawk?
What up? What up, Two Toes? Yeah,
What up?
y'all show. Hey, too much. Y'all show got. Hey, that's TBV, boy. My man was on fire. Yeah, I think he tried to kill you through the phone. Well, you can't say kill. Unalive you
Yeah.
through the phone, bro. Hey,
Alive.
shit, nah.
Yeah.
All right. Hey, man. Did Nigel Ben today break a cardinal
I ain't
rule
watched
for
none of that.
boxing?
I ain't watched none of that, man. I was actually very
No.
proud of myself that while they were live on YouTube, like
Yeah.
they actually still live on X right now. The Turkey
Yeah,
on the
nah.
Sheet got 16,000. The Ring got 7,500. Sky Sports got
Yeah.
7,100. The Zone got 1,000.7. All streaming the same Chris Eubank, Conor Ben final press conference. While little old TBV, we got 550 on the same platform. They're doing all those numbers. So I'm actually been happy that we've been able to compete.
I
I
feel
ain't
you,
been
man.
I ain't been watching them. I'm watching me. Well, now that I'm watching everybody watching me closely, my shit is butter for the bread. They wanna toast me. You feel me?
I feel you, man. I'm with you, TBV, number one. I always say it. Hey, but check out this, man. The damn Nigel Ben, man. Ben, Conor Ben father, right? For who all don't know. But this man came on there talking about Conor Ben's sparring, right? And he said that Conor Ben stopped to do that Canelo Gray fight in sparring. I'm like, how you gonna do that knowing people gonna be betting? Ain't that a fucked up move or what?
I mean, as a guy that's older than me, I would ask you, what you expect your dad to say?
Oh, okay. I'm just saying. I'm saying he's supposed to, but I don't know. I thought the spine, would stay in the gym, especially when you know a man got a fight coming up. He go on
Again,
the joint.
he ain't talking about him getting beat up. He talking about the next man. So what you expect the daddy to say?
Hey, I'm with it. Hey, I'm just saying he's saying he stopped him, so Canelo bet's gonna be weighed down on this. I ain't no Canelo fight. That's all. But yeah, he said he stopped him. So hey, what he say before he said it? He said, what goes on in Vegas supposed to stay in Vegas, but I ain't keeping it in Vegas." And he just started telling the whole spawn session
I
out
mean,
at the table.
let's just hope that he didn't fuck up the betting line for Canelo.
That's what
Because
I'm telling
when the
you.
last time Canelo got a knockout, so all of a sudden Canelo, minus money to get a knockout is because of him.
That's what I was trying to say, my brother. I said, I thought that was some kind of
Richard Steele
Paul
stops
Maloney
the
that you know
fight.
good.
Hey
So
man,
CBV, number one.
haters gonna hate, man. Haters gonna hate.
Wait, 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 wait,
You,
wait,
you
wait.
know, wait,
Can
wait, 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 wait. Can I say something? You know, I don't read too much into sparring, right? Because I've been in a lot of gyms and a lot of sparring matches, and when you're in sparring, you're working on some things, and sometimes you're going at a slow speed, medium, and high speed, right? And then sometimes in sparring, right, you can relax. That guy sees you relax and he hits you with a cheeky body shot because he sees you relaxing and drops you, gives you the impression that you drop this dude. So like what happened, first of all, sparring sacred and you're working on things. So fight night,
Allegedly.
sparring night, you can't emulate fight night on sparring, so I don't take nothing from that. So I don't think people should.
Yo,
wait,
ironically,
so
the
Canelo
ruler's back. The ruler's back in the chat says Jack and Jay. Meanwhile, your name is Ruler's back. I swear to God. Go ahead, Joe.
Wait, so Canelo's fighting somebody that Conor Ben stopped in sparring?
Come on, bro. What you gonna say about Two Tone? A little tune. If somebody said, "Hey, yo, I see One Tone dating Ari," he got his heart broke. You gonna be like, what's your answer?
William Skull.
If One
Hello,
Tone dating
Tone.
Ari, he got his heart broke.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the question?
One Tone was dating Ari, but he got his heart broke. What you gonna say?
They want my opinion on it?
Man, this motherfucker. The point I was trying to make is that you gonna defend your son. He didn't get his heart broke. He left her. He left her. So I'm just saying, Conor Ben father gonna lie for his son. We gonna believe that, man? That's like believing Tio father. Okay, well, let's believe Tio father. Tio knocked out Tank then.
He said he knocked out Tank.
Oh, the mercy. Man, you ain't know they
No,
sparred.
but they verified. No, they verified this. Oh, you talking about the young? I don't know about all that.
All right,
But
they sparred though. I'm saying we gonna believe the father.
nah, man.
Right.
Canelo.
What about Mayweather? What about Mayweather's father? We gonna believe Mayweather Senior that Devin beat up Tank? Because that's what Devin Senior, Mayweather Senior said. It's on video. It's all over the internet. All over the internet.
Or believe Bill Haney saying that Devin Haney beat up Tank.
Or that Devin Haney beat up Floyd.
Right? Yeah. I mean, it's just one dad promoting their son.
Hey, but when they asked Floyd about that, Floyd's response is, "But I do my shit under the lights."
For sure. For sure.
Yeah, he always did. He always did.
He never denied that Devin Haney put hands and hooves on him.
I mean, he ain't clarify either. He ain't clarify.
No. And he's
Let me
not
catch
gonna
up here,
like.
fellas. I got hella super chats. Apologies to the community. Lord of mercy. Oh Lord. T Mafia $2. I made a boxing voice record. Where can I send it? I put the email in the chat. V Dash in Atlanta $2. Caller, your song was trash. Get off the airwaves. I raise an emoji. Cold emoji. Tevis with the $10. Yeah, Tone Brother was hardly rhyming on that track. He need to go on and pick up a UPS FedEx job application. You motherfuckers is mean. Lord, bro, what the hell? Aspen.
That's where he worked.
Welcome to the prospect level. Lord mac and cheese. Let me get a Thistle for the after party drop. That's ish. Maybe he meant to say, let me get this for the after party drop. Is he talking about Tone song or is he talking about Tech song? You ain't make it clear, man. El Consejero, $2. The snack, sleep vitamins work just as good. You talking about ZMA, bro, the snack ZMA. Lord Mac and Cheese, $5. Tone Mess, my girl, just said that song was trash. Ooh. His girl messaged him and said that song was trash. But is he talking about you or Tech?
Bro, you talking about Rory's song, bro. That's the only whack song that's been played today is Rory's song. That's the only trash song that was played today.
Who is Rory? You talking about, you changing his name?
Yeah, the nigga from Hempstead.
Oh, you talking about Rod Deluxe. Neil's water bottle, member for 10 months on the prospect level. Two more, and you're going to have a year with us. And I just want to know that his name is Neil's water bottle. This man has held this joke for 10 months.
Oh my God, that's horrible.
For those people that don't know what Neil's water bottle is, I had an epic interview with AJ. I was pushing the pressure on him because he ducking Wilder. And his security, seeing that I had AJ squirming so much, he squirted me with his water bottle. That security's name is Neil. This man has held that joke. Lord, that happened to me for the Big Baby press conference. How many years ago was that? You're insane.
I saw that. You're told insane. Eddie Hearn, you said, nigga, I've been traveling with your ass.
It's true, man. I was following Eddie all over. If you look, right before that, I was in Chicago. But it's always good when you got a relationship with Eddie. It makes it worth it. Tip Bell is $2. Smack DVD. I remember them days. T-Mafia, $2. Where can I send the Boxing Voice song? I put the email in the chat, bro. Get these hands, $10. Tones Bros song with the song emoji, like some Vanessa Williams in 88 shit. 2 crying out loud emojis with mad water running down the face. Hashtag trash. Hashtag double dumpster juice. Lord, you guys get real personal. Lord of mercy. Adrian
Hey,
with
man.
$5.
Not everybody is going to like your music.
Exactly what Rod Deluxe needs to understand.
Yeah, not everybody's on like. There's like, if you go to Beyonce's YouTube page, there's somebody on there that put a thumbs down to her. Like even the great, like,
word.
No, whatever
Dwayne, that's what y'all wanted me to do. Y'all wanted me to jump over the barricade and get beat up by 7 foot security and get banned for life from matchroom events and be a dummy and not think of the success that I've had over the years that was gonna come had I not done the dumb shit you want me to do. How I'ma fight AJ Security over some water? That was Eddie Hearn's job to step in. You feel me?
Right.
But he didn't. Adrian, $5. Man, F this caller. Play that J Swift pack. Damn.
Yeah. Oh. DJ Al, what's up? Big AZ Maryville.
Ooh, I don't know why your songs don't like the soundboard, man.
USA. I'm going to dance on them real quick, man. It's nothing to me. Biggest platform, P33, ruler back, what's good? CYP, what's good? TBX, what's good, nigga? Huh? Fuck J Swift, nigga, failure, cause this wasn't needed. Serrano and Taylor, what up, BX? Hello, Brooklyn, get this old nigga some Jello pudding. Tech, send him a counter, he's 75, start the counter. Bunk ass nigga, gump ass nigga, Mad Dog 2020 drunk ass nigga, I'm nice. I'm in Vegas with Price, I'm smoking Hardin, what a beautiful night. It ain't my ego, cause I ain't ego. I came to Nest party in a leopard Pico, facts. But your man is oozing, old nigga mad cause the yams is choosing. You suck, nigga, so get off mine. That's the bell, nigga, that's your time. I'm the greatest, yeah, nigga, I'm the greatest. Emperor King, call me Tip Bayless, I'm the greatest. Yeah, nigga, I'm the greatest. Emperor King, I'm Tip Bayless, I'm gone. Pack him up. Get him out of boxing, nigga. What?
Musty energy.
Chilaquiles, huh? Chilaquiles. We is me, we love the people. I'm down in Puerto Rico with Spider Rico, and nah, ain't no border wars. I'd rather be in Jaguars where they order whores. Old ass nigga, change your answers. Nursing home nigga, change your pampers. J Swift mid.
Yo, you know I actually love that shit because you stole my man Jay-Z flow. That whole "we is me with Spider," that sounds so like Jay-Z-ish, man. That was fire. Shout out to the bars, man. Shout out to the bars.
Bars.
We got V-Dash, Atlanta, $2. Find a different career. I don't know. They got an Amazon in New York. Damn, who was that to? Tech
His
ain't
brother.
in New York, and Tone is in Arizona. Oh, Rod Deluxe. Joshua, $2. He rapped over a Jada beat. No bull. Tip with the counter. Leonard Sterling, 2-pounder. Yankel Rivera Olympian flyweight with Matchroom. Adrian, $2. Bro sound like Ice, JJ Fish. You know, Miles. Song. I don't know. What are you talking about? Back with another 2. That ish fire on mute. Yeah, me. Pristine Sports Network, $2. LL Fool J. Grab them brake pads, G. Hashtag stop it. Yo, why y'all going in on my man Tech, man? Oh, and he want to counter with it. Okay, Pristine Sports. Hey, Pristine's added to that counter. He want a king. Uh-oh. You know who it is. It's Jerry requesting, y'all. Lord of mercy. It ain't even Friday, and y'all doing the request song Fridays, man.
Yeah, man. Friday request, B.
And they be like, and my man be
I
like,
gotta hear it.
Man, why you doing this to CYP? You ain't shit. CYP, you see who it
No,
is. It's not me. It's
I'm
him.
not.
It's not me. It's
I'm
him.
not.
It's not me. It's him.
I repeat,
I'm
we
not.
are under attack.
Claim your motherfucking fire
We're about to fuck around and find out. Ain't no motherfucking timeouts. We're about to swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Swing, swing, swing. Yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a coward, I'm a loser. I'm him. I'm a sushoy puta. I'm him. I ain't shit. Never been shit. I'm him. The last motherfucker you want beef with. I'm him. I'm mud made. Concrete jungle raised. I'm built brick by brick. I stick to the script. No pain, no gain, no games played. In my claim to fame, I duck no phase. I move, set the state like a barbecue truck. Bring the smoke, bring the beat, cook 'em up, cook 'em up. You know, friend them, no game. That same energy, fuck your handshake, throw 'em up, throw 'em up.
Nah, motherfucker, get you to it. The feeling that fucking arrived. I want no break. No break.
Claim your motherfucking fire back. And fire back.
I hear you, Mr. CYP. I hear
Hear
you.
you. We got Jonathan Sims with the $5 cash app. Jonathan Sims with the $5 cash app, and he says, play Tech song. It's 5 mics. Lord of mercy.
Which one?
Can I be honest? Wanna be more than plutonic? Another hit of this chronic. You can feel me in your stomach. I'm moving that supersonic and riding just like a comet. Come closer to daddy. Tell a nigga how you like it. Am I invite? Can't deny it. We both excite. Once the passion ignited, it's needless to try to fight it. Just trust in your pilot. No man is truly your island. I'm dying to keep you smiling while trying to keep you stylish. Still moving in silence. No ifs and buts about it. I always rise to the challenge. No need to reach for the balance. Just sit and sip from your chalice. Attraction is automatic. She #1 on my ballot. Convert it into an addict. These other hoes don't have it. Nazi specifically asking. We exclusively smashing. Both explicitly laughing while I'm weeping through traffic. Interested in your past tense adventures of a bad bitch. You could be happy, take a sec to imagine. Just know that you can have it. Anything you can fathom, no, I'm not fasting. You can see through my actions. All the nigga is asking, is it black love or is it black magic?
Bro, y'all can't act like that ain't a like lean back, Jay in the rod type vibe song, man. Hookah lounge
Yeah.
song.
That's the vibes.
Oh man. Y'all about to fucking yo, Tevin Smith with the $10. This crash out is epic. He talking about Rod Deluxe. We got Rez, member for 5 months on the prospect level. Ness, I'm curious, what's the AI summary? Well, I actually did one, and it wasn't really that good at the time that I seen you, because I seen you say that, a month ago. You know what I'm saying? I could see them faster than I could read them. So this one says, viewers are reacting to boxing match and making various comments about the fighter, their performance, and the sport of boxing in general. So that didn't seem like it was the right one at that time. But let's see what they're saying right now due to all the music playing. All right, and it doesn't say shit. Okay, that's strange. Doing it one more time. Refresh. If you're watching this on YouTube or X live streaming video, don't forget to hit the retweet, repost, thumbs up, share. You know, help a brother out. That's gonna help with the visibility of the show. And yeah, no chat summary coming up. I don't know what's going on. Well, keep it moving. Looks like we got B. Paulie, member for 52 months on the contender level. 14 years, Ness emoji. Salute, champ. Counterpunch, 2 tonos. You pick it. So, all right, before that, so we got obviously Counterpunch, King Count. No, that's a Counterpunch for Pristine Sports, not a King Counter. That's actually a Counterpunch for Pristine Sports. He sent $2 the first time, then he sent the 5. Before that, we had the Counterpunch for Tip Bayless. And before that, we got JT with the request that's going to set the whole chat on fuego. Never forget.
I just want to address some of the things I've heard. Stop bitching, period. Stop bitching, because there's no need to. We know what it was. We all saw it. This nigga quit on the school, the body shots from King. Stop bitching, period. We saw what it was. Stop, man. Get rid of the excuses and stop trolling people. Stop bitching, period. Get out of the comments. Brothers, look, over 1 million eyes see that we know what it was. They say, stop bitching, period. Stop bitching, period. Stop bitching, period. Everybody knew what it was. Stop bitching, period. Bitching. Some people say they're so great, they've never been touched. Never had a drink, never had a smoke when they got their own crutch. But some people don't know how to see it was everybody else, but not me. They always got so many excuses, but you ain't gotta throw no excuses no more. All of the press, we got the people building up a superstar. Told you was gonna bring the show. Ain't gotta throw no excuses no more. All of the press, we got the people building up a superstar. Real man, real. Some said nepotism was the truth, and that's how you got all of your views. Told the people it was all 100 proof. Got receipts. Stop bitching, period. Some people say they're so great, they never been.
All right. We got Young Too Cold, dude, the Shakur of the rap game. If you don't like me, his song You Don't Know, poop emoji, about hip hop. Crying out loud, laughing out loud. Take them Tubi rhymes somewhere else. That's for my man Ra. Damn, Ra, you've gotten it the worst, man. That's crazy. Not rocking with ya. Let's see here. We got
This is so horrible, man.
JT. What up? What's horrible?
Prayers out to Gilbert Arenas, former NBA former NBA player, podcaster now. His son was involved in a car accident.
Yo, Ness.
Who's now in a coma. And his son was a 5-star basketball recruit, man. He was on Change the Game of Basketball. This is just terrible.
Yo, Ness, Can you hear me?
Yup.
Yeah, man. See, you didn't read my text properly. I said that song was dedicated for Two Tone. Stop all that bitching, man. I'm still on his ass about a week ago. Cause like I'm still confused here. He made a big deal about Swift calling him the bitch word, but he could drop the bitch word when he won't drop it. I'm still confused on that tone. You the one that started this. You got a DJ to call in to talk about somebody's shit was trash, but then when somebody start capping on your music that's trash, you can get in your feelings, bro. Come on, Tone. You gotta do better than that. The host on there, one round, he was just telling you be better than that, Tone. Cause it sound like you bitching a lot for a nigga calling you out your name, or you get on nigga music, and then when they got a response back to your ass, you won't get in your feelings because they tell you your music's trash. You don't want to put your brother music and got involved in this. Your brother didn't ask you to play his music. I'm pretty sure. You try to get your brother involved because your music was not hitting. So
I
like
don't
that's
think
all I'm saying, though, man. Let's keep the same
I don't
energy
think
though, Tone.
I don't think you listened to the whole call like at all.
No. Hey, look, I listened to the whole call. I'm still listening to the Swift call. I'm still listening to the Swift call when you got that DJ to call in. And then they had
Man,
somebody else call in the next day
hey,
and talk
ever
about they
since
wanted to produce his music. So I
you
did
ain't
listen to the whole call. You tried to shit on somebody else music and your shit is trash. Yeah, your shit trash, nigga. Acting like
okay.
you do this and shit. I'm rocking with Ride on this one. Nigga, your shit is trash.
Okay.
Come on, man. Move the fuck on, bro. That's all I wanted to call in and say, though. I'm done.
For one, Jay Swift got packed up, and for two,
Jay Swift ain't get packed up, nigga. Jay Swift
he
ain't get
did.
packed up. You got packed up. He won the votes. He won the votes.
Oh God, you
Nigga, he
caping
won
for
the votes that day. He won the votes that day. You had to come back and make a little hot little song. Like a female, dog. You had to come back. He cooked your ass that day. He cooked your ass, Tom. The votes, he won them votes that day. He won them votes that day, Tom.
You feel
Come on,
sorry
man.
for him? You feel
No, I
sorry
don't
for
feel
him?
sorry for him. We going by the votes. Ness, who won the votes that day, Ness? Ness, who won the votes that day, Ness? Out of Jay Swift.
Jay Swift.
Thank you. Thank you, Tom. You had to come back and play a little song like a female.
All right, bro. Get your fighter back in the ring, man. Tell your fighter stop ducking CYP.
Which fighter? Which fighter?
King.
Which one you talking about, Toe? Come on, man. Chemo on the bigger, better things. I don't got nothing to do with that. I get my fighters ready for Vegas. That's what I'm getting them ready for.
When I told Ness,
Champ, that's the bell. I got a King Emperor.
Hold on. When I told Ness Ryan didn't need Devin, what Ness say? Oh, y'all scared. You don't want it back in blood. Those was Ness's exact words. So let's apply that same logic to King.
All right.
Hey, Ness, let me go again. Hold on, Ness. I'll pay for a counter punch. First off, bro, they moving on from that fight, man. CYP got another fight coming up, right?
We don't know.
No,
nothing on paper yet.
CYP wanted back in blood. The same way Ryan got to
Look,
run
you know
it back.
what's so funny with you, though, Tom? If
He
you
want
go
it
back
back.
and do the playback, you was shitting on CYP in the first round, saying he lost that round. But now you want to change your voice up after the show.
No, y'all niggas.
You were shitting on him.
No.
Go back.
Y'all niggas.
Go back and watch.
I'm nobody's fan. I don't know none of these niggas.
Hey, look, you picked your side, bro. Look, at the end of the day, the fight over with them, he fighting other bigger shit. I'm getting ready for JOs. If that's what you want to talk about,
Tom.
I'm getting my fighters ready for JOs. That's what we getting ready for that big Vegas Nationals coming up. That's what I'm getting ready for.
When is coming up?
In June.
June what?
June, it's gonna be June 14th through the 21st. So I'm gonna be out there in Vegas. I'm gonna try to if I got time, I'm gonna try to pop up out there.
I might be in Florida, but if I'm out here, we link up for sure.
Yeah, no doubt. Look, Tech ain't even hit me up though. Tech hit me up on making_boxing, bro. I want to chat with you.
All right, champ. Speaking of Tech, Emperor counter.
Ness, 30 seconds into the CYP fight, what I say?
I don't remember, Tom. That man said he got you clocked with the audio saying you said something different.
No, hold on. He got hit and he forgot. That's what I said. I keep the same. I keep the same.
I don't know. They got you on the ropes, Tom.
Me on the ropes?
Hey, Tom. Who you been going back and forth with, bro?
JT.
Nobody, nigga. I am the ropes.
JT.
I am the clout, nigga.
No, it wasn't JT. It was somebody else. Who was the other nigga that called in?
Some bum ass New York nigga.
Oh, Rod Deluxe.
Nigga ain't had no daddy.
Bars.
Yeah, that nigga's a pack, bro. He's not gonna bust a grape in a fruit fight, bro. Like, just chill, nigga. But Ness, you ain't played the best verse is the last verse.
Oh, I mean, this shit was 4 minutes long. That's why.
I know it's 4 minutes long.
I started from there.
Yeah, play the whole. The last verse is the best verse. But I was just showing niggas levels. So if you want me to just send in some hard shit, I can. But
Hold
you
on, let me
know, that's
play
some
this.
female. That's some
Can a
LL
brother
shit.
color in between your guidelines? My fingers walk down from your neighbor to your inner thigh, tugging on your penny line. About to take a nosedive. Every time you whine, I'm feeling more energized. Don't be shy, baby. Slide down this pipeline. Once I hit the bottom, you can feel it tingle.
Bruh,
in your
bruh,
spine.
bruh, you can't try to rap it because you behind
Yeah,
it. You behind it. You
you
gotta let it
fucking it
flow
Bruh,
up.
like,
through. You got
okay, let it play. Let it
yeah.
play. So
Pipeline.
critique.
Once I hit the
Let it
bottom,
play
you
and
can feel
critique
it
it.
tingle in your spine. Bodies intertwined, feel it getting bigger now. Turn that ass around, I'ma eat it like it's dinner time. We both in the bind and fully committed now. I don't really mind if you gentle when you biting down. Let me pipe down, time to lay this pipe down. I could tell a nigga ain't been in it in a little while. Long style, you can feel it coming from underground. I put it down as if a nigga running a mile. Your legs wrap around a nigga like we making a child. Meanwhile, oh shit, babe. Here come the trumpet sound. Damn. Woo! Baby, looking in your eyes like watching the sunrise. I can't lie, it's been a hell of a ride. You 5'9's fine, girl, I gotta make you mine. Come a little closer, babe, I need you by my side. Baby, looking in your eyes like watching the sunrise. I can't lie, it's been a hell of a ride. You 5'9 fine, girl, I got to make you mine. Come a little closer, babe, I need you by my side.
Y'all hating with all them tomatoes, man. Y'all some fucking haters.
Hey, yo, bang, bang. Salute.
Hey, yo, y'all is terrible, man. Damian Clark with the dollar cash app. Jahad Tucker
Yo,
versus
can you hear me?
Truck Simpson is official. Yeah, I told y'all that was gonna be official. I broke that news, man. I got 2 counterpunches for JT, courtesy of Stainless. Tech, what up?
Can you hear me?
We do.
Yeah, what did you think, bro? I ain't worried about the chat.
I mean, it's all right. Like I said, you got to work on the mix.
No,
It's
I did that. No. Listen, I did that on my phone.
no, I
I
hear
didn't
you. I
take
hear you,
that to
but
the
it's like
studio. You
you
feel me?
can't really
I
get the
just did it
full
on my phone.
essence of it because the vocals is higher than the beat. You feel me? It's not laid over it right. But in terms of, being able to switch up the flow 3 different times, that was definitely something new, different.
Yeah, you didn't really like play the whole thing like it was. I'm sending some harder shit. You want to hear some? You said you okay. I don't want no gangster shit. You
Nah.
feel me?
Nah, this up
So
my
I
this
sent
more
some
up my
shit
alley.
like that. Like what nigga called? What nigga done called in and just devoted a song to a female? So, bro, that's you meeting a chick, going out, having a date with her, having a good time, bringing her back to your place, and then fucking the shit out of her. So it's just a unique song.
Yo, they terrible. Y'all terrible.
You feel me? So
Word.
Yo, my man,
the
I feel your
listen,
passion about the
the
song,
track,
and I like you know what I'm saying, but it's your go
no,
ahead.
I'm listening. Go ahead.
Nah, it's your time, it's your moment, man. Go ahead.
Bro, I'm gonna send in some harder shit. I got harder shit, but this just a unique song. Like nobody's gonna call in with a female song that's just totally devoted to just having a good time with a woman
Nah, I
who
like the
sent in
concept
some shit
about the
like that.
song. I like the concept about the song. I think
Yeah,
a hook
it's a
you could
vibe, bro.
introduce one. No,
How
the
you
vibe is
doing?
cool. Everything. I feel you out on the song and everything. Um, I don't think this is gonna be your only
But
song ever you wrote. So,
no. Y'all won't. y'all want something that's catchy. You want me to send in some catchy shit.
Nah, I didn't.
You
I'm
too.
not asking to send me some catchy or nothing. I'm just saying, you believe in your music and you believe in your passion and you believe in, and keep busting them out. Keep working on the next one.
Oh, okay,
You know,
okay, so
and music,
okay, so
you got to keep it going.
so
You
hold
got
on,
to
hold
keep the
on, hold
fans.
on. But hold on, Rotten Tomatoes. What you rating that shit? Rotten Tomatoes.
Who, me?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, you
Yes.
talking to me?
Nigga, you.
Oh,
Yes.
listen, nah, brother, I don't want to rate your music, man. You know what I'm saying? That look, I'm not
No,
a.
I want you to rate it. 1 to 10. Where I'm at? 4
1
and
to
a
10. Where you at?
half or 6, 7.
Listen, I'm gonna give you. I'm gonna give you 5. Give you 50%. 50%. You halfway there. All right. I'm not gonna hype you up more than what you are. I'm not gonna take your side. I respect your ambition. I even respect the flow. I'm not saying that anything was trash about the song, right? And you even said you worked on it on a phone. So what kind of level you
Yeah,
asking
I just did
from
it on. I
a
just did
song?
it on the phone. Like,
Right. So what you expecting from a song you did on a phone? Like you want me to rake you on some
no, it's a
Beyonce number? Like, but I'm
no,
just
no,
I'm just saying that
no,
everything could have flowed
no. I
better.
was just asking. No, I was just asking your opinion. Like, that's
Yeah, I get my opinion is on the song itself. I don't think it's complete. I don't think it's complete.
listen. It's not complete because I didn't take it to the yo. But let me tell you this. I designed it so that you play it in the background while you with a little chick. Y'all done came
Yeah,
back. You
no,
done
no, you
took her
know
out. Y'all
concept.
might have went to the movies or whatever. Now you back at the crib and you're playing it low. She's not
All
gonna
right,
hear
my
the
man.
whole song,
My
but she's gonna
Right,
hear.
my man. Out of all the artists I've ever heard in my life describe that same thing you're describing, I've heard other people break it down and flow better. That's my opinion. You're not the only
Who?
person that
Okay,
came
who?
out with this,
Okay,
but
okay. So tell me
are you?
somebody. Okay, hold on. Who illustrated it better? Can the
What do
brother
you?
color in between your guidelines? My fingers walk down from your neighbor to your inner thigh, tugging on your panties. Like, who illustrated it better than I did? About to take a nosedive. Every time you whine, I'm feeling more energized. Don't be shy, baby. Slide
I
down this pipeline. Come
listen,
on, bro. Them
listen. What
bars, nigga.
I think
Once I hit the
okay, they
bottom, you can
bars.
feel the tingle in your spine.
I think what
Come
you're
on
trying to do
now.
is sell me on the fact that your bars are
I'm
what? I
not trying
mean,
to sell you on. I'm not trying to sell you on shit. But
but I'm saying
I'm saying like.
I think Jada Kiss
But
broke
hold
it
on, hold on, hold
down.
on, hold on. Okay, hold on. I'm saying when you as it being compared, like who compares to that? Because I ain't heard no bars like that.
I don't think you've been
Like,
listening.
tell me somebody that compares to it.
I just did. Jada Kiss.
You ain't say the bar. What bar?
What you mean?
What
I gotta
What are we
remember the
talking
man's
about?
bar for
You're
you.
just naming a person. You're not saying
I'm not a rap
what song
lyricist,
compares
man.
to
I'm a
that.
boxer. I'm not. I ain't know. I never claimed. That's why I said I can't read your shit. Don't drag me into this. I am not a music critic. I didn't ask to judge it. I was being fair with you. I gave you at least the
I
benefit
was
of the
just
doubt.
only asking you a question, but you
Yeah.
probably
I
don't.
mean,
We probably don't speak the same language.
nah, we
Bruh,
don't. I speak boxing.
I mean, it's that you want an in-depth breakdown of a music on a boxing show. You feel me? So
Yeah.
No, that's we've been doing the music shit, bro. So
yeah,
don't
but
try to don't do me
we
like
ain't
that,
been getting
bro.
more in depth. Like we do 5 mics and that's it. You and Rod not happy with the 5 mics. Y'all want broke down.
It's
You
it's
know,
not even that. But don't sit here and say some shit like that when you don't got nothing that compare to it. It's a
my
unique
man, the
song.
man
I
compared you
told
to
you it was some
he
LL Cool
compared it
J
to
type shit.
Jada. He said Jada did a better job.
With what? What song? He didn't name the song.
I mean, Jada got
What song?
hella female songs.
Which one? Like I'm listening.
Featuring
I
Maya,
know Jada
the
music.
one
So
featuring Maya for starters. What's that called?
Mariah
Best of
Carey.
Me. Best of
yeah.
Me. The one with Mariah Carey. I mean, what are you talking about, champ? You out here
Yeah,
wilding for
the one
respect,
Mariah
like you on
Carey is the
Jada
one I
Kiss
was
level.
referring to.
No, I'm not wilding for respect. I was just actually, if you're gonna critique me, then if you say, okay, well,
Bro, but
bro
you
did
talk
it
you
better,
but
then name
you
his
not
song.
but think about what you
Well,
saying.
Genuine did it better.
You saying in a not a sport, but in a genre that's existed for how many years no one's talked about a female going out on a date?
Yeah, right.
No, I didn't say that. I said who's outlined the whole night. Like
I
you view
thought
the
Dante
Bruh,
female,
Jones did it
fucking
better than
you
you.
take
Nas,
her
man.
out.
Dante Jones.
Nostradamus, Black
With
Girl. I think it's Black Girl Law. Let me look for it, bro. You out here wilding for real, bro. You can't do
Dante
this.
yeah,
Jones.
look for it, nigga, because you out here wilding.
Nah, you just, you're a narcissist. We
So,
we
my
get it.
man, you're
I
saying
know a
you're better than
narcissist when I
Nas?
see one.
You're
I'm a
saying you're better than
narcissist,
Nas?
bro.
Yeah,
You're a narcissist.
of course. That's why I know
You're a
one. That's
narcissist.
why I know you won.
The man said it was a 5. You know what? I'm gonna send another song in. I'm gonna send something harder.
Send a
That
fight
because you
breakdown in.
said that.
Send a fight breakdown
Send
in,
him,
man.
yeah, fight breakdown. Who you got in the fight
I
and
don't
why?
call for the fight breakdown, but you the one
Yo,
that said that you wanted some soft ass shit. I told you I had a LL
bro.
Cool J type song.
Okay. You sent it, but you mad that motherfuckers ain't feeling it the way you feeling it.
I
No,
think
I'm
that's
not.
what the
I'm not
problem is.
upset. I just wanted to see how people felt about it. Like I don't give no fucks on. You feel me? How you feel one way or another, but you never rated it. You
I
didn't rate it.
Yeah, I got to get to this counter, man. I got a couple counters here. That was your time,
Bro,
but
I done sent you $40, bro. Like, you know how I do it my
oh
time.
shit, I didn't even know you sent 40.
Yeah,
I thought you only sent 20. I gave you 4 calls, but there goes your
nah,
fifth
you
one.
already missed the whole counter, so I sent another one so it could be at the top.
My
You
bad.
feel me?
My bad.
You know how I do, bro, when I call in. Like, just give me my time, champ. You feel me?
I hear you.
You didn't rate it, so I'm waiting to hear what you think.
I mean, I
You know
did.
what? I don't want you to rate it. Can we do this? Can you let your old lady listen to it and see what she thinks?
Yeah,
Cause
for
it's
sure, for sure. She not here now though.
yeah, I want you to do that. Like I don't care nothing about your opinion, bro. Fuck your opinion.
For sure.
Let your old lady listen to it and see what cause it's not for niggas. But I'm gonna send some hard
Wait,
shit
if it's
in.
not for nigga, how you gonna send it to a show that's 93% men? You tripping?
No, it's some shit you supposed to play in the background while you glazing the yam.
Yeah, but if it's not
So,
for men, why you expecting us to rate it highly? You answering
right.
your own question.
No, listen. No, listen, it's no, I said that wrong. It's for everybody. It's for men and women.
Hey
But
yo, they say all this money on counters, you could be in the studio getting right. Y'all ain't shit, man.
bro, I got a studio upstairs, nigga. But listen, it's
Why you use the
it's
iPhone?
it's some LL Cool J shit. I told y'all that. It's
On the
LL.
iPhone.
Like, come on, bro. Like, give me
When I'm
some
alone
credit.
in my
It's some
room, I use my
LL
iPhone
shit.
on the wall. Come on, man. Stop it.
Well, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. Who gonna send in some
I have
shit
been.
that's about having a good time with a female
Bro,
Not
you gotta,
debating
today?
yourself.
Like
hey Tech,
everything is some
you
gangster
gotta,
shit.
you
Is
gotta
Bro, you still
stop.
trying to
You
sell me
still,
on your lyrics. If you
yeah.
gotta sell me on your lyrics, that should say everything.
I don't gotta tell
Then
bro, I
stop
don't
trying
gotta
to.
tell you
Why do you?
on
Why are you
nothing, bro.
explaining
Cause
yourself? We heard the song 3 times.
well,
Everybody heard it.
okay. Okay, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question,
You
champ.
have been. It's your
What's your
time. What's
favorite?
up?
What? Okay, so who your favorite artist is?
What you mean, my favorite? Don't drag me into this and then drag my music into this. My music is sacred to
No,
me.
I'm just
I
asking
use
you a
it for
question.
certain
Like, who is
things.
your favorite
Am I
music
working
artist,
out?
bro?
Am I working out? Am I in there with my lady? Am I playing outside? Am I at a cookout? What music you talking
Who
about?
is it? Like, you're not
I
telling us
don't know,
who it
bro. I
is.
don't think. Listen, you know what? I can't share that
Because I don't
information with
know
you.
if you can even rate like hip hop, bro.
I
Oh
You
never
my
don't
said that I
sound like the
God.
could.
type
There
of
you
person
go,
that's
dragging me into your shit. I never asked to be a part of this. I
no,
told you I didn't
no.
want to rate it.
You're stepping into our
Your,
shit.
your, your.
So I
Listen,
need to know
start sentences off with I. That's what you should start them off with. Start sentences off with I.
who is
Don't
the
put
who.
your broad
Okay, who is your
perspective of
favorite
everybody
artist?
else's view.
Who is your favorite artist? That's a simple question. Next, who your favorite artist?
Jay-Z.
It's
Hector
Jay Z,
Lavoe.
right?
Hector Lavoe.
Hector
You don't have
Lavoe.
no problem saying
Hey, yo,
that,
yeah, and I thought so.
huh?
I thought you wouldn't know. You see? That's that bullshit. You asked me, I gave you an answer. Hold that.
Nigga,
Yeah.
who was it? I'm
Hector
still
Lavoe.
waiting to hear. Who
Hector
is it?
Hector Lavos. What?
I'm
Don't
Puerto
comment
Rican. What's
on
the
hip hop
problem?
shit, bro.
What's the problem?
No, just don't comment on hip hop shit.
What you mean?
Like,
I asked not to and you dragged me into it. I said, please, I do not want to
bro,
comment. And you said you forced me.
that's
You said, no. I have to hear what you got to
I
say.
apologize, bro. I didn't mean to
And
drag
I
you into
said,
this. Like, you have
I said,
nothing to
brother,
do with
I
this.
am a
Like,
boxer. I am a boxer. I do not want to rate your music. I don't know nothing
what you
about
want to
no
rate? You
damn
want to
Billy
rate boxing?
Holden. I don't know how to play an instrument. I can't carry a tune. I got 2 left feet. I
And
don't dance.
you can't dance.
No, I can't.
You don't got that soul.
That's not where my dancing lies. I have what we call
Yeah, you don't
footwork.
got that soul. You probably out here
No,
doing
I
a
have
river
what we call
dance.
footwork. I have what we call
Why you
footwork.
attacking this man because he don't like your song, man?
I
That's
mean,
nasty
No,
work.
I'm not attacking. No. I'm not attacking, bro. I
You
was
trying to
just
discredit
fucking around.
his music now because he don't like your song. You like, oh well, you listen to Hector Lavoe.
No,
You can't
no,
know
I'm
about hip
no,
hop.
no. The only no. I respect you as a person, bro, and I like you being on the show and all that. You feel me? Your boxing takes are
Hey yo,
great. You just
they called you motherfucking Hector. They called you fucking T.O. Senior, bruh. Yo,
Right, baby. Let's
round
go.
one, they called you T.O.
That's fucked up.
Senior. That
I
voice
know.
of
I
that.
get that all the time, man. That ain't nothing new.
Yo, you gotta say it now. I told everybody.
we
I'm
did
not
it
doing it.
first. We did it first,
You gotta say both of those. We did it first.
and we
I told
motivate even the great.
everybody.
No, I don't got nothing against, bro. Like, I fuck with you, bro. You feel me? I'm just saying, like, you don't got a hip hop ear to be commenting on hip
That's
hop,
fucked
dog.
up,
So
bro.
just
That's
stop
fucked
doing
up,
that.
man.
Just
I never asked to. You can't tell me to stop something I never asked to start to do.
Oh Lord.
yeah,
Ah,
it's over. So I'm gonna sit back and get my critique. You feel me? You gotta
thank you
come to
for coming up on
TBV to
here and
like,
bullying me. I appreciate that. I appreciate for you dragging me
mm.
out today into your music and
Oh
then
no,
turning on me.
bro.
It was an
Listen,
awesome
when you
experience.
at
He said an
bro,
awesome
when you in
experience.
Atlanta, hit me up. I'm gonna make sure you go to the best restaurants and you feel me
That's
when
what I'm
you
talking
in the
about.
city.
That's
Yeah,
what I'm
bro.
talking about,
It ain't
man.
no
You know what I
love
mean?
lost, bro,
Hospitality.
at
You know
all.
what I'm saying? Yeah.
You feel me? So when you touch down, like DM me and I'll make sure you have a great experience when you here, bro. For
All
sure.
right, my man. Be easy.
But
It's all
next,
love. It's
play
all
the
love.
You're
whole song. Don't play portions of it. Play the whole song and let people say They like it, they don't like it.
Bro, that
Let your
shit
old
4
lady hear it.
minutes. It's almost 5 minutes. You talking about play the whole song? I don't never play.
I told you it was long. I told you that.
Yeah, I mean,
I told you. I can sing you some short shit.
A little too long. But all right, I
I
got
can sing you some short shit.
Mm-hmm.
All right, bet.
Tip, man, when you gonna drop that fire to end all this shit, man? Tip, I thought you was the best lyricist in the community, man.
Man, I
That's
sent
fucked
my
up, Jesus.
count over an hour ago, and now I had to sit through 5 plays of that bullshit ass song this nigga sent in, man. And then he want to keep having people review the shitty ass song, man. Fuck out of here. Like, nigga, don't nobody want to hear that shit. That shit trash, nigga. That shit trash. I ain't even like, bro. That shit trash. Like,
yeah.
I get, bro. And I don't even mean to come up, but the shit trash, dog. It's trash. It's trash. I'm sorry. I can't hold it any
Nah,
longer,
you
bro. I
lying.
can't hold
You
it.
lying. Hey, yo,
I can't hold it any longer.
first of all, you ain't never heard no shit like that. You can't name another motherfucker that illustrated the verse like that.
Man, bro, I'm not sitting there listening to no fake ass motherfucking outcast, man. So what was that? The Dungeon Family, that fake ass Dungeon Family shit he got over there, man. Cut that bullshit out. They should, bro. I'm glad that nigga got an in-house studio, cause I would have banned his ass from the real studio for coming in with that bullshit, man. Like, that shit crazy. That shit making me more sick than I already am, bro. That shit fucked up. That shit fucked up. That's insane, bro. I really had to, bro. And then the nigga sent 12 counters on top of that, bro. They sent like you sent 12 counters for the whole show to listen to your song, and then you wanted a review, and then you couldn't even let the person review your song because you told them they ain't know shit about hip hop. But it's like, nigga, what you wanted to review? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
That shit just be confusing, bro. It be confusing. And he do it every time. He do it every time. So he be like, so bruh. And he be like, what you mean? And then he go back, and then he double down and do the same thing again. So bruh, what you mean? And then it's like, he repeated another time. like, yo. like the nigga be tripping. I mean, but shout out to Texas, but the nigga be tripping. Oh, that should be crazy, man. That should really be crazy. I can't take it. I can't. Just,
Oh Lordy,
run
y'all
me,
too much.
run me for one more, and I'm gonna get home. I'm done for the day, man. I just hope Rod Digger and all the other callers that called in to
Hey, yo,
attack.
you know Rod Digger's a female artist from Jersey. Why you doing my man like that?
No, I gotta crack a joke. But listen, I hope all y'all that called in and attacked Two Tone today, I hope y'all will be ready in the next 24 hours. Because it's about to get nasty for y'all. Y'all know this nigga been plotting. Y'all know this nigga been plotting. All this talk about, yeah, y'all niggas got songs locked and loaded. Nigga, you better be in the booth writing right now, because you about to look like the next Clarissa, bro. I ain't gonna lie. You about to look like y'all gonna look like the next victim in a couple of hours. So you know what I'm saying? Get your bars ready, man. Get your bars ready.
It's definitely a Rod Digger diss track dropping soon.
Yeah, man. And then and Stainless, man. I heard Stainless finally call in. I've been looking for him all year. You know what I'm saying? If if you want Stainless, you know what I'm saying? Bring 316s and we could do something at Border Wars. You know what I'm saying? We could do something at Border Wars exclusive. You know what I'm saying? We could battle it out. 316s, old fashioned way. However you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? We could do it in a song format or we could do it in the battle rap format. You know what I'm saying? Like the old Smack DVD days. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm really Jay Mills shit out here. You know what I'm saying? They call me the old Jay Mills. You know what I'm saying? That's how I'm coming. So, I mean, if you want to do that, Stainless, we could do that, man. Bring your 16, I'll bring my 16. And you know what I'm saying? We could do it the old fashioned way. Or we could do it, you know what I'm saying, until we run out of bars. You feel me? We can do it till we run out of bars. However you want to do it, man. You know what I'm saying? I'm coming for the crown this year, but we could do our exclusive Smack DVD TBV edition, man. You know what I'm saying? Respectfully. And then,
Yo, chat summary says viewers are requesting the streamer stop playing text music, calling it trash, and saying it's
Look,
making
man.
them leave the stream.
AI smart, man. AI smart. So turn that shit off.
Yo, what
Turn that
the
shit
fuck,
off.
yo?
Nigga, I hope the booth catch on fire for real. That shit crazy. But look, man, and then I hear other people go on that tone, man. Just make sure you in the corner of your fighter come this Border Wars, so I can put that belt the ass on y'all, man. You know what I'm saying? They come in that tone crazy. Just make sure you in the corner of Lil Lobos come Border Wars, cause I'm putting belt the ass. You know what I'm saying? I hope you bring all that coaching pedigree you got and you apply it in this fight. Don't run away now. I'm on the verge to kill some shit. Excuse my language. We out.
Yo.
Tell King stop ducking.
Yo.
Yeah, King over there ducking.
This chat shit is crazy. This
Yeah,
chat
man.
shit is crazy, man.
My little brother lit, man. Play my little brother joint, man.
I got you.
That nigga, he got the yams, man. And the people, B. Salute round one. Your first day on the panel has been an eventful one.
An eventful one.
Hey, yo. Where's this at? They said Charlo definitely drunk on the presser. That's nasty work if PBC let this man be an alcoholic on a Zoom. Hey, yo, shout out to I Can't Wait, man. I hope Thomas Lamana get the win, man. He need one, bro. He need one. Let's be real. He need one, bro.
Jake about to get that Zerto squabble. That's wild.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I don't think he gonna want to fight Zerto.
Nah, they teasing it right now.
They could tease all they want. They could tease all they want.
Hold on. Everybody, put your cell phones out. Put your cell phones out. Light this motherfucker up. Light this motherfucker up.
Is that you, Tom?
Put your cell phone up. Put your cell phone up. Put your cell phone up. Everybody. Put this shit up. Damn, we're David. Record this shit. Record this shit. Brother. I'll run that shit back, nigga. Let's go.
How he gon' slide on the computer? He not gon' slide out over rumors. He ain't gon' slide, yeah, that's a rumor. Gotta look in your eyes if you gon' shoot me. And I swear to God, this ain't just music. I beat the odds and I can prove it. Better bet on me now, cause we not losing. Better bet on me now, cause we not losing. I told him I'm the one mama. She working 2 jobs. Thug it out for 4 kids. Who'da thought we be the co-biz? Some of my niggas gone only alive in the poultries. It's a ballad of a whole man, but we ain't finna die this way.
Oh.
Got fans, nigga.
TikTok. Two-tone superstar.
Yeah, I'm about to pack niggas up.
Niggas
about to get.
Whoa. A lot of callers today, man. What's up, y'all? We got the we missing a counter here. Oh, Pristine Sports. That's who. Ooh. He got tired of waiting. Alright. Pillow with the counter. Uh-oh. Emperor counter. You already know who. It's Tech. It's Tech. It's Tech.
What's up, bro?
What's up, bro?
Bro, like, what Tip Bailey's like? What's his deal? Like, feel
Why?
me? Like, what's the deal?
Why you always think somebody got something personal against you when they don't like something you
I'm
do?
just asking. I'm
Oh,
just
you tell
asking.
me.
Like, what's his deal?
What you
You
mean?
feel
You
me?
asked for people
Let
opinion. He gave you his.
Okay, so let me bring him up. Like, I know you at work. You're like doing whatever you gotta do, but can he get on right now?
What the fuck?
Yeah,
Oh
let me bring
shit.
him up.
Oh
I wanna
shit.
holler at him, bro. Like, I just want to talk to him, like, as a real individual, as a man.
Cut it.
Tech. You know what that is, man? They cut you, homie. They cut you. I don't know why y'all did that to that man, bro. Here we go.
Now we about
Edwin
to do.
Granados with the knockout.
Sleeper. One hitter quitter.
Hit him with the knockout punch.
It's the ones you don't see that knock you out.
Counterpunch from Stainless, JT, courtesy of Stainless.
Yeah, man. Yeah, that knockout punch, man. Anybody got power to use it now. But look, I think Tip was trying to mention me, bro. Look, you know what though, Tip? To be honest with you, bro, just focus on your little fight. Cause you sound like you under the weather and stuff like that. You gotta fight Lobos, bro. You know, man, if I'm in this corner or not, I'm not really that guy coach. His coach, he might have his coach at that in that Border Wars, but you know, like I said, I'm gonna be focusing on nationals. I don't even know if I'm going to the Border Wars because they got one in September coming up right after that one too. So to be honest with you, so if you think you trying to use motivation for me to win, you just got to focus on your fight, man. Because Lobo's got a lot of heart in there, and he showed that in his last fight. And y'all keep sleeping on Lobo, thinking he don't punch. Y'all crazy. When I hear callers calling and say that man don't punch, y'all crazy. Y'all crazy. But look, shout out to Lobos, you know, because he was one of them fighters that I went 3-1. Yeah, I went 3-1. I think Old Wizard would have got that win. You know, if he ain't pull his shoulder out, if his shoulder ain't come out of place. But you know, Old Wizard a dog. But you know, I went 3-1 out there. So like, man, yeah, hey man, I don't think my fighters ducking nobody. Because all my fighters won out there, if I'm not mistaken. So how you ducking if you won? Which is crazy. And that's what they're trying to sell to the fans, man. They saying somebody ducking the person won the fight and the other person quit. Like, bro, that's how that's a duck. I don't get that. But that's I guess that's the world we live in. But we could sit there and try to argue that shit.
Yeah.
That shit is crazy, man. But look, I don't even want to use the second counter punch. You could give it to what's that dude from New York? What's his name? Rod?
Rod Deluxe.
Yeah, give the other one to Rod Deluxe, man.
Rod Deluxe. You got a counter, Rod Deluxe. All right, Chip. All right. Lord of mercy. Lord of mercy. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show. We're trying to put this episode in the eyes of boxing fans and I guess music fans that don't know. We here every day, 2 times a day, rocking out, bringing you the best boxing talk available. And we might slide in some music requests every now and then is what it's looking like. We got Demo, $2. Only song that the new host bobbed his head to. Okay, what song was that? Jerry Soriano, $2. Is that Julius with Ring IQ or his cousin on the panel? Neither. $2, Jerry. Damn. We are not promised tomorrow. Arena's family, prayer emojis.
Prayers to Arena's family.
He is stumbling.
Pristine Sports Network says it's abortion music, opposite of baby making music. Tech. Ricky Dicky, $2. Ball Greasy did it better. Are we talking about like Nick Ball? Jaywalk, $2. He asked Ness to rate it, and Ness tried to hang up. Lies. Come on, y'all. El Consejero, $2. Who's that father that need funds for border wars? Who's the father that needs funds for border wars? Oh, Rocky? Is Rocky the father? Rocky needs $500. Actually, Rocky got 100 from, I don't know. I know he got 100 from somebody. Then he got 50 from somebody. And then it was 200 from OC. I remember that because his is the most. So the father that needed money for border wars. I don't know, bro. I can't remember. Tevis, $10. Hey, from now on, whenever these rappers submit their music, just lie to them and say you love it because they ain't accepting anything less. Prestige Sports Network, $2. I'll smoke you in a battle, Tip. Crying out loud. I got a lot on YouTube. Okay, so you a real rapper. $5, Juice. Can we please stop with all this low-budget music? Please. Spelled just like that. We got Tip Bellis counter. Tevis Smith, $10. Trying to cut Tech is a waste of your money. Well, you all right, because there goes the $100 from Tech. He's back like he never left you. Tick. Damn, now that counter for Tip and my mans in them gotta wait.
Yo. No, it's for real. Like, it's a waste. Like, why are you trying to? You want to stamp me out? Like, it's not possible, bro. You feel me? It ain't possible. But I'm gonna say, like, Tip, bro. Like, I don't understand why bro don't like me. I got no clue
You
why
have to
you don't
feel
like
like
me.
everybody
Yo,
has to
I
like you, my brother.
He said you gotta feel like everybody got like you.
No, I just want to ask you a serious question. I'm not getting on you. I want to know the logic behind this because I don't actually
I'm
think
listening.
it was worth it, but I want to hear you. I want to get to know because I can hear the passion in your voice, and I hear that you love your music, brother. But that's the
No,
thing
it's
with
not about
putting
the
out as an
music.
artist.
It's,
Look, that's the thing
okay.
about putting things out as the artist. You gotta be receptive to criticism and not try to battle every critic. But you are. You
Well,
say
let me
no,
tell
but
you.
you
Let me
are.
tell you this.
Cut
Let
it.
me tell you this.
Cut it.
I don't
Cut
put
it.
music out.
Cut it.
KO counter. Polo Buck knocks out Tick.
Good Lord. Get it.
He said, "Back him up."
Wow.
I put back him up. Y'all ain't shit, bro. Tip counter, you better hurry up. You don't know how long you gonna last out here.
Y'all niggas out here bullshit. I don't know why y'all going to war with this man, bro. You know he gonna be back. Niggas like a horror film, bro. Like, you know, you think you killed the nigga, and
yes,
and he just keep coming back. Like, that's Tech, bro. I don't know why y'all doing this, man. Like, It's like a scary film, bro. I don't know why y'all doing this. But yo, on the other hand, it's just crazy that people out here they claim they not coaches of certain fighters, but they taking credibility for wins that certain fighters got. You know what I'm saying? I'm confused. Like which one is it, bro? Like was you as coach or was you not as coach? You know what I'm saying? Like I'm confused because man, you know what I'm saying? It's like, yo, King wasn't my fighter, but you know, we got that win over CYP. You know, none of my fighters lost that night. So damn, like which one is it, bro? Because I'm confused. I just want to make sure, and it's not like Lobo's needs his trainer there. He had his trainer there last time. I'm coming without my trainer. My trainer ain't gonna be there. You know what I'm saying? I'm a road warrior. I'm solo dolo in these streets. You know what I'm saying? My people gonna come on the road with me. So, you know, I have them in your corner, man. I just want to give y'all the L together, man. So y'all can take that walk of shame, bro. Y'all can take that walk of shame. Respectfully, man.
They
And, you
said
know,
Michael Myers.
that shit
He
crazy,
is.
bro.
Yo,
But you like you know
dream
how
about
like
man. Listen,
you know how Michael be walking slow as shit, but he really walking
shit.
fast.
You turn
That's
around,
the
he be
same
right
case
there.
with Tech Tech. That's the same case with Tech Tech calls. Like he be calling and then he be talking slow as shit. But the only other thing is like his calls don't go by fast. Like they just take even longer, bro.
What you got against Tech Tech? Because he was trying to ask you that. He wanted you to jump on the phone with him.
Bro, I don't got nothing against the man, bro. His calls just be long as shit. Like that shit. Like y'all ever seen Apocalypse Now? And y'all know like how Apocalypse Now was like a two. It come with two VHS tapes. Like like yeah, that's Tech Tech Call, bro. It's like watching Apocalypse Now. This shit it's two cassette tapes long, bro. That shit crazy. You know what I'm saying? We ain't seen that in so long. Like that's wild, bro. Like you got to
That's
go through two
hilarious.
whole VHS films to get through one call. Like that's insane, bro. It's insane. But yeah, man. That shit kind of blew me, man, because I was trying to get to these PBC press conferences, but he just kept going, and that shit took like an hour and 50 minutes, and I'm like, damn, bro. I just want my little $5 counter. Shit, wow, man. Shit, wow. Hey, man, this is what it is.
Tech, where you at? You sent that? Okay. Yeah, I ain't know Tech
Tech
had an
Tech
extra.
came back.
Man, he had the extra bullet in the chamber, bro.
You know.
You ain't know he had an extra bullet in the chamber?
I'm stopping these niggas like what it is. Like they want to play, let's play. You feel me? On some G shit.
That's not.
So why Tip
Why
got
are
a
you
problem
doing
with
this?
me? Like,
How did you find me?
listen, I found you on the Boxing Voice. That's how I found you, bro.
They said this
Yo, my
dude Tech
man, like,
Tech.
what
They
is it
said
that
this dude Tech
get
got a
get?
chin.
My account got a 10, bro, so you can't really, like, it is what it is. You feel me? We already established that.
Yo,
That
all
happened
right.
like
So listen,
2-3 weeks ago.
get off. All right,
Okay.
all right, all right.
Yeah, I'm
Share
listening.
with us what is it that you want to get off that. No, no,
It's
no. I
not
mean,
nothing I
you
want to
calling
get off.
us, right? So apparently you got
I'm
something you
calling
got to
in
get off
to
that is, you're willing to go this far.
you
I'm
just
listening. I'm
involving
listening.
yourself in something
You got my
that
attention.
He said you got my attention.
Nah.
yeah, but I don't want your attention. Like, fuck your attention. Like, I'm calling into the show to like it don't got nothing to do
I,
with you. Like,
no, I'm saying so. Okay, fine. I mean, at least I opened the door for you
okay, so
to
I didn't.
talk and have a conversation. I happen to be on the panel. I want to listen to what you got to say, and I'm wrong for that.
No, you're not wrong for that. But
cut it, cut it, cut it, cut it.
Come on,
Yo,
come
y'all
on,
ain't shit.
Then they got
get
him.
it out.
Hey, Polo Buck. Polo Buck with the two-piece counter again. Oh shit, Polo busy Buck. He said, "Pack him up, vacuum seal." Yo, I got Jerry Soriano, $2. TBV Dead Zone featuring Rookie of the Year, Caller of the Year drops next week. Oh, he must got a second part dropping. Polo Buck, $2. I just want a tip to get his call. Shout out to you. Pristine Sports Network, where you at, man? You got a counter. Where you at? Better hurry up. JT, where you at? You got a counter. Better hurry up for these big ballers jump on.
Yeah, I noticed round one trying to go back and forth with Tech. I don't know why he is trying to do that. I guess he's trying to make a name for himself. But shout out to him. But Tip, it's no confusing. This is what you're getting confused. I was not Lobo's trainer. Lobo asked me to train him when I was up there. So I got that win being in his corner. So I am gonna take the wins that I coached. So it's no confusing in those fights. Y'all living in the past because Tone just brought it up about the CYP. You bringing up the CYP. You want me to get in Lobo's corner. I feel like Lobo's gonna beat you with me or with his coach. I feel like that's gonna happen and stuff. But you don't have to put us in a corner, Tip. You know, I think you big enough. You're a grown ass man. You run your mouth. If I was to pull up to border walls, you know, you could spar me on that Friday or whatever or something like that. If you feel like that, if you trying to get a win over JT. That's where you're getting confused at. Because you the one that's living in the past. It's no confusing. I got the wins. Y'all was doing all that shit talking 4 months before the fight. You, Troy, Hamza, such and such, whoever. Don't have to say their names. I got the wins out there, so I'm going to get credit for that. Because if I would have lost, I'd have got my name dragged from coach being in the corner of all those fighters. But I didn't get my name dragged. I got the W's. So it's no confusion to and no misunderstanding, Tip. You don't want that duck Lobos to see how Lobos had to fight before you took the fight. And that's a fact. So, man, like, move along, man. Just focus on your fight because I got Lobos beating you. Like I say, if I'm not there, I'm going to be watching. I support Lobos. Lobos showed a lot of heart, grit. He showed dog in that fight because how that first round turned out. And like I said, keep sleeping on Lobos. You're going to be a second victim. That's my counterpunch.
All righty then. We got IVS $5. This dude is harassing the show and hijacking. Like, goddamn, spend some of that bread for therapy, player. What the F? This is just ridiculous. Well, Tech right back. He will not stay down.
Don't do this.
Tech
Yo.
back, nigga.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. They can't silence me, bro.
Hey, yo, I'm gonna go get something to eat. I've been starving for 4 hours. I gotta get. Hey, yo,
Go get you something to eat.
my man, thank you for having me on. I'll probably be on a little bit later.
You the man, champ.
That's bananas. Have at it, my man.
Okay, go get you something to eat, champ. Cause I'm eating good over here. So it's I'm not hungry. If I was, I would be.
Cut it.
Hey, yo, y'all disrespectful.
Damn.
Yo. Nah, man, y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta stop. Let me slide a call in before it's too late. Rod counter. Rah, counter. Rah, going once, going twice. Rah. You gotta unmute. You gotta unmute. You're still muted. Muted. Muted.
Ness. Can you hear me?
Yeah. So does Tone.
All right, bet. Yeah. Hey, yo, it ain't no Pacific, coming at, but you'll call me a bitch ass New York nigga. Hey, Ness, get your little fat bag, yo. Get your fat bag, shorty.
You called
For
him the
real,
B word
PCJ.
first. You called him the B word first.
I did not call that boy a B word. I said his shit was whack. I said his little brother shit was whack. You heard? So, peace to New Orleans though, yo, because a piece of my guy JT, I'm gonna get some of that crawfish down there and all that. You know what I mean? I've been following with Stale Cracker from New NO down there, man. That food be that's that shit right there. You heard? I'm not coming to fucking Arizona though, cause I don't know, I'll be down there fucking in the cactuses and shit. But but no, I did not call Shorty no bitch though, Ness. Don't even try to play me like that, kid. You heard?
Word.
So what I'm saying is though, piece of the tri-state area. I said his music is whack. His brother's whack. He whack. I mean, he weigh like what 350 pounds or some shit. Like I don't, I beef with these fat boys, y'all. I'm just saying that if I'm gonna say somebody whack like Tech, the shit wasn't rhyming. The shit was whack, and he try to come with some shit like on some lovey dovey type of lay you down type shit, Donnell Jones type shit. Nah, shit play this fire, by the way. You know what I mean? That shit that the 90s R&B shit, that's that shit.
Word.
But Tech, that shit was whack as fuck. Bro said he had voices and all that kind of shit. That's wild, yo. So my shit is being judged. Nuts. When I send you my shit is being judged by niggas from in the middle of nowhere with cactuses and shit that eat scorpions and niggas that don't hear nothing. They hear words and
Nah,
shit.
Tech
That's
from
fucked up,
Atlanta.
man.
Tech from Atlanta. They took over rap, man.
No, they ain't take over the no hell no. That shit is
bro,
whack as fuck.
bro.
See how whack as fuck? Them niggas is whack as fuck.
What? Bro,
Them niggas is whack.
everybody had Grand Hustle, man.
Man, that shit is whack, my nigga. Word up. Hey, yo, you ever heard Public Enemy? It takes a nation of millions to hold us back.
Nah, I ain't heard that, bro. You wildin' right now.
You never heard that?
Nah.
That's your fat boy friend, yo. Did he hear that?
Hey, yo, why you keep calling this man Fat Boy? That was the bell. That was the bell. That was the bell. Oh shit, Tech left, yo. He got one in the chamber, just a FYI. He got one in the chamber. He just letting y'all live. Laugh out loud pillow counter.
Hey, you got me?
Yeah.
Yeah, so man, shout out to Polo Buck in the chat. We needed that, bro. Thank you for cleansing the airways, bro.
He said
We needed to
cleansing the
get Tech off.
airwaves.
But real talk, since Tech, he really wanted a real review of his rap, and I'm gonna give it to him, man. If he's still listening, if he plays it back, and like his music wasn't so bad, like I could fuck around and fuck to his music, you know what I'm saying? But what I don't like about it is like he keeps trying to rhyme with every word, like on some uh on some Dr. Seuss, like every word ain't supposed to rhyme when you rap, you know what I'm saying?
For sure.
Like that's my only criticism, because you know how to rhyme words, but you just do it too much. You know what I'm saying? Like if I'm trying to fuck, I'm not supposed to be hearing all that. That's how I feel about your music, Tech and Raw. You know what I'm saying? You know I'm from Arizona. Like I'm from Arizona, and you keep dishing talking about scorpions and all this weird shit. We got a big ass city. Phoenix is a big ass city, you dumb nigga. A lot of you New York niggas is like played out nowadays. Like this ain't 1970 when hip hop first came out, bro. Like cities is growing. Like New York ain't that hot no more, dog. Like your shit was. I'm not gonna say it was whack. Like your music wasn't whack, but it was kind of like some Minecraft, some Fortnite. Like it would be in a video game. You know what I mean? Some Dungeons and Dragons type shit. Like It wasn't really modern day hip hop. It wasn't that. It wasn't what people try to hear. But you do got a little talent. I will say. You know what I'm saying. I'm not trying to diss you all the way, but if you keep dissing my city, man, it's you know, what I mean, it's fuck you. But and Two Tone, last one, last review, Two Tone. That shit was
Yeah.
hot. The J Swift pack, J Swift
Oh
pack was
yeah.
hot. Even the beat, the way you dropped in, that was the best one, honestly. Um, but the only thing I gotta criticize on that one was how you and at the last part when you said something about Tip, how he like shout out Tip Bayless, he's the emperor and all this shit, and like
Mm-hmm.
now now Tip running around thinking he the shit now, like you know what I'm saying? So that's the only part I don't like about it. But if Tip get the win at Border Wars, he deserved the love. So that's all I got to say right now. Shout out to y'all.
Salute, man. Nah, man. Rob just ain't got a dad, so that's don't mind him. And I think he's drunk right now too. He
His
might be an
name
alcoholic.
is Rod. You called him Rob and Rod Digger. You terrible. No, they called him Rod Digger. You calling him Rob. Nasty
I think
work.
he drunk. I think he drunk right now.
Mm.
But it's cool.
Big if.
Yo,
Mm-hmm.
yo, salute, man. Who has been so super duper nice, man. Yo, this show was dumb nice. I was laughing the entire time at work and all that, man. Salute to Big Ness. Salute to Tone. Yo, what's son with the glasses name, B?
Round one, he left though.
Round one. Oh, he left? I salute to him, man. It's my seeing home, man. Yo, he's kind of like the lush one of TBV, man, minus the meth, you heard? So salute to son, man. Salute, man. Yo, tell you, all right? Yo, hey, yo, Lil Tecca, man. Don't let nobody tell you different, Lil Tecca. You top five dead or alive, Lil Tecca, you heard? Is Lil Tecca is dialing, 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 and then Lil Tecca, you heard? You don't need nobody to validate your music, man. Keep bumping, you heard? Shout out to Lil Tecca, man. But yo, great show, man. And yo, the Go-Go Bull tip, man. Yo, you talking bad about the Suge Knight twins, man. Don't forget the last person that talked bad about the Suge Knight twins, they saw them in person, they apologized, they got hands laid on their shoulders, they went home and started barking, man. You heard? So tip, be careful, man. Shout out to the Suge Knight twins, J Mac, JT, and all that, man. But yo, great show, man. Y'all reviewing the fight this weekend?
Yes, sir. Well, the Eubank
Yeah,
joint. Eubank joint.
Yeah,
yeah, yeah,
I'm
yeah.
doing
Yo,
two
the
live.
only
I'm gonna do
temper.
two live fights. I'm gonna do the Friday one with Kevin Johnson and Eubank, because that's all they got.
I the presser was nice, man. The presser was pretty nice, man. Even some from the U.S., man. Brandon Glanton, man. He was wilding on CBS, man. But great show. I'm gonna listen to the background. Just want to remind y'all about the fight this weekend. I know we have to do the review and all that. But salute to y'all. Salute to the show. Keep rocking. I'm out, man. Peace.
Peace,
Hey
King.
Tone,
Yeah.
how far you live from the junkyard?
Junkyard? I never heard of that.
What? I Googled. It's a big
You
ass
talking about
junkyard in Phoenix. Shit, huge.
a junkyard?
Yeah,
Oh, yeah. I'm a couple blocks away.
from the
Wow.
actual junkyard, not a establishment called the junkyard.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mm.
Like, yeah. I think it's one in South Phoenix. Yeah.
Tip Bellis $2. Let me on the line with Tech Tech. I think he ain't coming back, man. He got one in the chamber. Cliff $2. Y'all could have paid for my flight with this. Demo, these ninja emojis done paid a few Border Wars fees. Crying out loud. IVS $2. Please play the Mad Rapper skit. Laugh out loud. I would have played it, bro, but you trying to lowball me with the $2, man. You know what I'm saying? Try to bring down the value.
Cut it. Cut it. Cut it.
Real Jose, real Jose.
Yo, what up, man? I didn't know I was.
my hand up, but shit, it's been a good show. Shout out to y'all. Fucking that New York caller that was talking shit on fucking Two-Tone. He sounds like he got little man syndrome.
Who?
But shit, man, that's my call. The New York dude that was talking shit on you, talking shit on Phoenix,
Oh, you
saying
talking
Oh
that
yeah,
about
you was
Ra? You
yeah,
talking
saying
about
about
Ra?
that. He sounded like he had
yeah,
little man syndrome. He sounds like a little man. My boy probably
yeah.
like
He do,
five
man.
three, 5'4".
You can always tell when there's like real niggas, man, because real niggas don't diss nobody's city, bro. Like I would never go to
He
New
said he's
York and
not
be like,
listening.
oh, yeah. You could tell he just one of them
But
busters,
see,
bro.
He called him a buster. Buster,
I keep
studio,
listening. So shout
wankster,
out to y'all, man.
prankster.
Oh yeah, Ness, and remember. Edgar Berlanga only fights 35-year-olds. This is first big fight besides Canelo.
Hey man.
You didn't let me say that yesterday.
Hey man, say man. Anybody could get it.
He was in your
Anybody
feelings.
could get it.
All right,
Anybody
man, that's my
can
call.
get it. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Guess who's presenting?
Get your hand out of my pocket!
Oh, what's that nigga's name?
Tech
Rob?
tech.
Nigga, Rob shit is a
2-pack of ass. That shit stinks.
Tech
that shit
tech.
2-pack
What's up,
of
bro?
Yeah. He's
A 2-pack.
back.
That shit stinks.
I never left. I
Never
never
left.
left.
Never
So
left.
let's keep it a bean. Like the type of shit that niggas be doing, like in the background. You know, I send you more money than any one of them niggas. So it's like, you feel me? I know you gotta fuck with me, bro.
You
You
know it.
got to.
You know it.
So who wanna get me on the line?
Oh, Tip wanted to
Cause
get
I
on the
do.
line with you.
Tip Bayless. Tip, like, come up, bro. I got it. Like, don't even worry about it. I do want to talk to Champ. You
I
feel
can't
me?
wait to
So
Tip Lobo fight, man. Can't wait,
nah,
Tip.
he come up right now. Like, I want to know what his issue is with me. So that's like, I know he's listening. Like, bro, pick up the phone. Come holler at me, Champ. You feel me? Like, you're a funny guy. Like, the shit that he say be so funny, I be laughing at that shit. Like, yeah, we really don't. Bro, I'll probably snatch you up by your fucking collar, bro. Like, you feel me? That's what I be thinking in my head, but at the same time, like, bro, it's really funny. So it's like, yeah, you might be like, you're not like David Chappelle funny. You're probably, you know, is he in the queue? Like, bring him up.
Tip
I want to talk to him.
Bellis.
Yo.
Yo.
Yo, what?
Yeah, man. Yeah. I don't know. Tech wanted me on the line, man. So I told him, yeah, just let me on, man. Let me hear what he got to say.
Let me hear what you gotta say, bro. You wanted to get on the line with me.
I mean, bruh, how you gonna say you want me on the line and then you ain't got a question
Bro,
for
why
me,
you
bro?
think you so fucking funny, dog? Like, do you know I would like grab you by your collar, bro?
Why you want to grab me by my collar?
I don't. I don't. Because I know you're a little nigga. I really don't. but I'm telling you that I will, nigga. Like, if we meet each other, like, I'll put hands on you, nigga. Like, I don't know why you feel like
Yeah. Yeah.
you always be going at me while you be on here, but I don't get it. Like, I don't understand. Like,
This nigga told. Oh shit. Oh, oh God.
you think that's laughable?
No. Oh shit. Nah, bro.
That's kind of cool. Like, you
I'm
think it's
shit.
laughable. Like,
I'm dead, bro.
and so tell me, like, what's your issue with me, bro? Like,
Bro, I don't know why you think we have an issue. Like you think we have an issue?
you always going at me when you come online. Like, okay,
Hey,
this nigga trash. Like,
I'm,
everything about him is trash. So, I gotta think you have an issue with me. You
I
always say,
mean, bro, you wanted critique about the song, and I mean,
no,
and then,
we ain't talking about that. Like, you've been doing this shit for the last year, bro. Like,
nah, bro. Other than that, I just said your calls be long as shit. You know what I'm saying? And we just be trying to get on because you be having long ass calls.
so what you got an issue because my calls are long, or
Yeah, yeah, man. They be stagnant, man. You
let
be
me ask you a question. You feel like you could beat my ass?
why we gotta go there? I gotta
No,
beat
I'm
your
just
ass.
asking.
I got
I'm just asking. Like, just
you
from
saying
your
you saying that.
personal opinion.
I mean, bro, that's not even on my mind. I mean, why would that even cross my mind?
We not in the same weight class,
I
but
don't
I'm just
like.
asking.
What are you asking?
Do you feel like you could beat me up?
Nah, man, I don't feel like I could beat anybody up, but Lobos. That's the only person I feel like I could beat up. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, so why you be talking so saucy, dog? Like, because we not in the same weight class.
I
You're
mean,
like
I mean,
what, 40?
you ever heard me jump on the line and say I beat the hell out of Tech Tech? You ever heard me say something like that?
You've been alluding to it, like, that
Where?
lame as
What?
fuck.
No, what?
Feel me? If you saying I'm a lame ass nigga, then if I say somebody lame, then yeah, I feel like I could beat their ass up in real life, like in person. Like, if you meet me in person, would you be talking about? You're funny as fuck, bro. I think you should have like. I think you should have like a channel with the comedic shit because you're really funny, bro. And that shit gonna go ham. You feel me? But I ain't the type of person that you do that shit to because I grab you by your collar, nigga.
Hey, man, you gotta stop that, bro.
Stop what? Trying
Trying to grab me by the collar, man. What's up?
No, I'm saying, bro, I would just. No, I'm
Crazy.
not saying I'm gonna do nothing to you. I just grab you by your collar
That
so
makes it
we can
even worse,
talk.
bro. So why would you want to grab me by my collar if you're not gonna do anything, man?
Because we need to talk. We
Bro,
need to have a conversation.
nah,
You
bro.
know what
See,
I'm saying?
like, look at the optics here. You want to grab me by my collar so we can talk, bro? Like, nah.
Okay, so what would you do, nigga? Like you're saying like we can't fight. You're too small. You know what I'm saying? Like I would just grab you and toss you up. Like
I
we
mean, I
can't
don't know,
fight.
man. I mean, you could have just asked, man, yo, Tip, why you always bagging on me, bro? Like, what?
Yeah, bro.
I mean,
Like so, what's
can
your
you
issue?
yeah, you can just ask, yo, Tip, can you just fall back a bit? You can't just say that.
No, I don't gotta ask you that. Like, let me show you what I'm about. So, why is you like always
Tech
coming at
Tech.
me? You got everything
Lift
to
up your
say, and
Tech Tech.
you think it's sweet. You think it's sweet, but you don't know. Like, beside this show, like I got real goons
Tech
out here in
Tech.
these streets. Like,
Did, who? I thought Cliff wanted your fade. Who wanted your fade?
I don't know who want my like V Dash is, you know, I've already sent him money. Like he's gonna do what he gotta do. But tip, bro, like if we meet each other, nigga, it'll be a totally different thing than what it is on this show. You're funny, like he's so funny that he make me laugh.
So you expect me not to be me?
No, I want you to be you.
No, I don't think people get it. Like the way I am on the show is the same way I am in person, bro. I don't think people get that. That's
No,
what I'm just
nigga,
saying.
I want you to be you, nigga. I want you
That's,
to be you.
no,
Let
it
me
just
ask you
sounds
a
like
question.
yeah. Go
Let
ahead.
me
Go
ask
ahead.
you a question, bro. Do you want to meet me? Because I'm a great guy. Like
Hey,
I'm
man,
totally.
where are we going with this, bro?
I'm asking you, like, where we had it.
I mean, bro, I'm not asking to meet somebody, bro. You asking me if I want to meet you? I
Hey,
never
look,
get.
I'm gonna send you a counter. Don't even worry about it. What you want to do, bro?
What in the what? In the,
Listen,
bro, oh shit! Oh my god! Yo, what
I'm
indication? What?
glad that you feel like. Hold on. I'm glad that you feel like the shit is funny, bro. I'm glad you feel like that. I'm laughing with you. I'm glad you feel like the shit is funny, nigga. Like you can meet me tomorrow. Let me ask you a question. Do you really want to meet me? Like, you want to come to my crib and chop it up
Bro,
with me?
Hey, yo,
I
hey,
can send you
yo,
a plane ticket. Like,
hey, yo,
Can't be
yo.
flying men out, man. We gotta stop this craziness.
bro, the man just
no,
offered to fly. Bro, he
bro.
just
I'm gonna
said,
send
"Do
you a
we
counter.
want to meet? I'll fly you out tomorrow,
Do
bro." I
you
don't
want to
know
meet me?
where he going with
I'm a,
this, bro.
you tell me, nigga.
I don't
You
know,
don't
bro.
want to be talking
I ain't
salty.
never had an interest in meeting you, bro.
Yeah,
Hey,
but you like to talk shit about me, though.
I talk shit about everybody. Well, we can't talk.
But you don't.
We can't talk
Okay,
shit
so
anymore.
if you
We can't
scared,
talk
say
shit
you
anymore.
scared, nigga.
Scared of what? What am I scared of?
Nigga, if you scared, go to church.
What am I scared of?
You feel me? I can fly you out right now. Like, you want to meet me? Come meet me in real life. Don't just sit up here and talk this shit on the internet. Like, you an internet gangster, nigga.
Hey,
And I
bro.
know that.
Damn. I've threatened you over the internet.
No, you an internet gangster, bro.
That's what I'm saying. Like, I mean, how else would we portray an internet gangster? I
So
mean, other than threatening us.
what are we talking about? Like, I'll meet you
That
in real
nigga,
life,
that's what
dog.
I'm trying to figure out. I keep telling you, I'm trying. Like, where is you going with this?
Right here to my address. That's where I'm going with it.
Man, bro, listen, bro,
Wait,
we is
hey,
not
yo,
going. Yo.
So
hey,
stop
yo.
talking shit, bro. I'm gonna let you live, bro. I'm not finna.
we we not going
Let's
down. We
take
not
that.
going down Tech Drive. We not going down Tech Lane or Tech Avenue. We's not taking any of them
Yeah,
turns.
like the city named after me. But listen, I'm not finna like, bro. I fuck with you, bro. Like you're funny as fuck and all that extra shit. But I ain't gonna lie, like if we met each other and you talk some shit like that, I'ma snatch you up by your collar, nigga, and
Bro,
let you know what it is.
why you got to talk about? So what is it?
No, I'm just saying. I'm just telling
Pause.
you,
What is it that you're trying to let me know what it is? Pause. That it is.
Hey,
bro.
yo.
Like bro. I seen my address. You know, tell me
Bro,
what the
why
deal
you keep
is.
telling me you gonna send me your address, man?
I
Come on, brother. Don't
no,
do
I
that, man.
sent it to you
You better
because
than
you're
that.
not gonna have the same energy
Don't do
when you
that. Don't
meet
do
me,
that.
bro. We're not gonna have the same energy, bro.
All right, all right.
No way, dude.
But I'm gonna tell you like this here, bro. Listen, I fuck with you, and I like your calls and all that extra shit.
Bro, it seems like you don't
But
like my calls, cause that's what you call me up for.
no, I love your calls, bro. They are fire.
Oh man,
But
appreciate that, man.
you keep trying to sit on me, and that's what I got a problem with. So
I mean, bro,
that's
you
why,
wanted a critique about the song, bro. I gave you a
Hey,
critique about the
yo.
song.
no, we not talking about no song, bro. We
Hey,
ain't talking
yo.
about none of that.
I guess we'll just put it back. You probably taking this up.
Let me. You know what? You said all that extra shit about my song, but you haven't sent them a song at all. So you got all this critique for it, but I ain't heard you got any bars.
Yeah, man. I thought I got a
Let,
battle coming
let
up.
me let me hear a bar.
I got a battle coming up with Stainless, man. Got a battle coming up with Stainless.
Ain't nobody heard nothing from you, champ. Like
What you mean?
you just,
I freestyled on the show, bro.
bro, you full of shit, nigga.
No, I'm
I
so
know
serious,
you,
man.
nigga. You
I,
think I don't know? I know you.
I, free,
Like
I
you're
freestyled on the
full of
show, man.
shit, bro. You
Uh,
full of shit, nigga.
that's
Your
crazy,
cousin,
man. Yeah,
bro.
man.
Look,
I got 16s.
listen. When you come to Atlanta, guess what? I'm gonna show you the
Man,
best time.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. I don't think I'll ever go to Atlanta. You know what I'm saying?
He said he gonna show you the
What
best
when you
time.
do? I'm gonna show you the best time, bro. Like
Yeah, man. We staying far away from Atlanta, man.
yeah, I know, I know.
We might have.
You stay. Listen, you stay far away from real niggas. You don't really fuck with real niggas. Like, and I see that shit. And I fucking blast your ass out, but I don't want to do that. Like, it's a code to it.
Yo, yeah.
So
What do
you
you?
got me on this
What do
motherfucker.
you?
Like,
What do you mean by that?
Blast
what
your
you
ass
mean,
is
nigga?
wild. Blast your ass? That's wild.
Bro, you
Yo,
not a real
yo.
nigga.
Round
I'm gonna
one.
be honest. You funny, like everybody. You not a real nigga, dog. On some G shit. That's I'm not gonna come to Atlanta because I know you're not gonna come here
I mean, all
because you
right.
don't
So
fuck
so
with real niggas.
so tell me this, bro. Tell me, like, what's your
Now,
definition of
Ness fuck with
like?
real
What?
niggas.
James,
What's
James.
your definition of a real
T-Bone, you
nigga?
fuck with
Like,
real niggas.
what what
Just
is
tell
what is
me
what is a real nigga to you, bro?
what's a real nigga to you, champ?
Yeah, man. Because I think we all got our like own definition, but I would like to know yours, man.
No, you tell me. But you feel like that shit encompass. Like, this
I
what
mean,
I came up. This how I
good.
came up. So you tell me, like, what's a real nigga to you?
I mean, I don't know, bro. I just hear people throw that around.
I
I
feel
don't
like
use that.
you scared, nigga.
I don't use that term, bro. Real nigga. I don't use that. It's not like in my
Yeah, you
vocabulary.
wouldn't use it. You wouldn't use it.
I mean, I just want to
Because
try
you
to
ain't
like.
a real nigga, so you're not gonna use that term.
I mean, can you tell us in the audience what a real nigga is?
You tell me what it is to you, nigga.
I mean, I just told you it's not in my vocabulary.
It's not. Right.
So why you keep
It's in
asking me
mine. It's
what it
not
mean to
in
me?
yours, so I'm not gonna
So
sit
right,
here
so
and
I
talk.
want to know what you think the definition is if it's not in mine.
Nigga, I'm not gonna sit here and tell you what encompasses that. Like, that's something either you in it or you not, bro. Like, I'm not gonna tell you what it mean to be a real nigga, bro. Like, I can't do it. But guess what? I can fuck with you on a different level. I can't fuck with you on a real nigga level.
A criminal link.
You heard me? Like, you're not on that level. You ain't on that
Yeah,
level, man.
yeah. I'm
And
down to earth. I'm down to earth, bro. You
Thank you,
right.
friend.
listen, I'm not saying that that's bad. Like, you came up, you probably live in the suburbs or something, or you got what you got going on, bro, and I fuck with you. Like, listen, I'm not saying that I hate your life. Like, whatever you've been doing is great, but you ain't come up like me, bro. So, you feel me? It's different. It's different over here on some G shit.
Tech, he dropped off, man. I guess he got tired, man.
Yeah, that nigga he a great guy. Like, Tip it, he funny as fuck. Like, he be on the show, he be doing this, that, and the third, and talking this shit. Like, everything always be
Cut it,
funny with him.
cut it, cut it, cut it.
They packed him up. They packed him up.
Yeah. This is crazy.
Yo, they said Polo Buck with the 50 said, get this zesty dude out of here. Y'all terrible, man. Oh, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus, Lord Jesus.
Sound like he had to get a couple things off his chest. I don't know.
Come on, we going out to Tommy, man. He
He had a
gonna
lot
keep
to
it
talk
boxing,
about.
man. Tommy gonna keep it boxing, man. Shout out Florida, man.
Let's hope so.
Nah, Tommy talk boxing, man. Tommy talk boxing.
What up, Ness? You got me?
We got you, man. What up?
Shout out to TVV. Yeah, check that music. That song was ass, but it's all right. Go back in the lab. Uh, best. I'm gonna talk to box if we get this. Two Tone, you got the best thing. Got everybody else shit, just not it. But that little diss track you put out, I'm fucking with it. Uh, earlier today, I've been on this bitch a minute. Shout out to y'all. But earlier today, y'all was arguing about get fired with Al and blah blah blah. And Ness was saying what he was saying, but Two Tone, like when you get in an argument with Ness, bro, he wins because you don't know a lot about boxing like 10 years ago and 6 years ago. You know a lot, but when you know a lot, but you don't know enough. So you were talking about Julian Williams. Julian Williams got his shot to fight Jamal, got knocked out, came back eventually, fought a unification, won, and then after the unification lost to Banana. You feel me? And they gave him shots. You just gotta win the fight. More than just him got shots with Al and Ness. So both in spots, both of y'all right, both of y'all wrong. And remember what Hitchinson said on his interview, Ness. You can't, like, it's a business. You can't turn down certain things they want you to do when it's for the business. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like Richard Hitchinson told y'all that on the interview. You were like, y'all were like, oh, he ducked Matias, da 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 da. They couldn't have brought him Matias, and he said no. You both, that's for a world title. What you mean no? Like a lot of people do that, but a lot of people don't get that opportunity. People, it's just the internet, bro. I can always say anything, such and such. We sent him a contract, he ain't signed it, da 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 da. But that shit ain't fucking true. So I don't dig too deep in when the boxers say they signed a contract to somebody or not. But that's just what the point I wanted to make earlier on something, because y'all was like, who got the opportunity, who didn't, who turned, who duck, and all this. Like, bro, you can't, when you up and coming and you get that shot, you can't turn it down, especially if it's for the business. Fuck your career. If you fighting that motherfucker, gonna put eyes on our company, our network, our whatever, you gotta fight that motherfucker or you will get benched. You know what I'm saying? It's just how it goes. Lubin lost to Jamel. Did fight out. He worked his way back up. He got a lot of good names. Eliminator. It came down to Fedora. He lost. He fought Jose. He won. Now, and this the point when Ryo was saying Al made him fight uh Gary Antoine. Yeah, they probably made you fight Ryo, but let's be real. Everybody in the motherfucking world knew they made Chris Colbert rematch you at 135. They made Chris Colbert do that. They was gonna bench him if he ain't do that, which I think that's what happened to Lubin. But Lubin did have a fight scheduled a couple months ago. Damn that year, really, he got hurt. So that's another thing too. And now you on Pro Box. PBC don't got a lot of dates. It's a lot of things that go into it other than just not doing what we want you to do. But yes, you not doing what we want you to do will get you benched in this sport. It is, that's true. You get fouled with everybody. You get fouled with Al, fouled with
So
Bob.
so are you saying that Keith did get a contract for Earl and that's why he got benched?
Nah, Keith never got a contract for Earl, and Keith never really got big. He got injured, and those injuries what prolonged him sitting out as long as he sat out. He had certain
Allegedly,
times.
but that was the bell. But allegedly, Tommy, let's not act like he didn't take out 3 years and 2 years. Like that's hella long for injuries. That's more time than anyone ever takes. You know what I'm saying? Let me catch up here. If you're watching this on YouTube, this is a very long show. I got actually Nelly Hernandez hitting me up asking about the interview, and I'm like, yo, the interview's in 2 hours and a half. 2 hours and 2 hours and a half. And I just said that out loud. Like I'm like, damn, 2 hours and a half. I ain't even finished this show. But catching up. IVS, $5. IVS. Don't be like that. Play that joint. Which joint, bruh? Oh, the Mad Rapper. Let me see. I still got that here. I got that here for you, B. You lucky, man. About to definitely get flagged with Mace. Excuse me. Wrong scene. Definitely getting flagged. You know what I'm saying? It's Mace, bruv.
Welcome back. From a commercial break. I found out some, please, ladies and gentlemen, hold your applause, please. Can you please hold your applause? I found out something very interesting. The mad producer, he's not really that mad. Mr. Producer, can you please tell us why you're not really that mad?
Yo, when I be telling you shit, though, you can't be, you know what I'm saying? You can't be airing my dirty laundry on TV. You know what I'm saying? Yo, son, for real, keep it, I gotta tell you something, for real. Them niggas got cheddar, dog. I did a track with Mace's out, I ain't gonna lie. For real, I did a track, man, I'm sorry. I know you be talking like that, son, you can't be talking like that, son, for real. Them niggas don't, you know what I'm saying? They be waving, nah, son, nah. I'm sorry, dog, for real, yo. Man, dog. That Kid Macy be doing his thing, yo. What you mean he be doing his thing? I know they be doing their what I don't be doing my thing. Millie Vanilli did they thing. New Kids on the Block, RuPaul, all the bitches and everybody else did they thing. That you ain't do no tracks on them. What happened to my shit? You gave them my shit? You gave them my shit? You gave them songs in the fucking projects? You gave them all them shits I did, son. How could you do that? I'm the Johnniest nigga you know, son. How could you do that to me, son? Damn.
Shout out IVS. They trying to say that's Polo. Excuse me, I'm about to say Polo Buck. They trying to say that's my man Tech Tech. Tevis Smith with the $10. Tip is Chappelle funny. Damn, Tip, that's a career. Polo Buck, $2. Tech calls sound like Jamal Charlo. Tevis with another 10. Salute Tevis coming through. He says, Tip and Tech need a channel together. Y'all would have 2 million subs by Saturday. KL Chapo, $2. Tech trying to grab a ninja emoji by the collar. Hashtag Lil Shay Sharp. Lil Shay Sharp. Adrian, $2. Tech, 4 rainbow emojis. It's getting spooky. Tevis back with another 10. Hollywood couldn't write this poop emoji. KL Chapo back with another 5. Tip. I don't want to be choked. Tech. Yes, you do. You don't have no choice in the matter. Hashtag 25,000 a cheek. Charles Remington, $2. Tech about to take Tip shopping Diddy style. Y'all gotta stop, man. Y'all gotta stop. Oh, man. TM, $2. We Diddy ask you to the party, you gotta tell him no. I guess he meant to say when did he ask you to the party. Young Too Cold, $2. We got a high tech wallet when he get drunk. Damn. Juice, $5. Tech freaky. Hand on. Wait, what is that emoji? Tech freaky. Russian soldier emoji. Last time he tried to get CYP to turn. Now he trying to get Tip on hashtag surviving Tech. Y'all gotta stop, bro. Demo, $2. Flying ninja emojis out like a bad biddy is musty energy. Cried out loud 3 times.
Musty energy.
Hey yo, we got Tevis with another 10. Tech wanna embrace Tip like Damien did Craig and Day Day. Oh man. Polo Buck, $2. Ain't ATL the Yayus capital? Demo, $2. Say what?
Ain't that San Francisco?
I don't know. Demo, $2. Real ninja emojis don't blast other men's asses out. Yo, wild. Adrian, $2. Tech kiss his homeboys when they say goodbye. Yo, Demo, quote unquote, you win or you out. What the fuck? You win or you not. It's getting scary, Tech. KL Chapo, $2 more. Tech gonna be under Tip bed tonight. Boogeyman style.
Damn, not people under the bed. That's wild.
Man. Dante Rios, member for 15 months on the prospect level. Shout out to TVB and Tone. Lord, man, y'all is too much, bro. Y'all too much. Oh, shit. Oh, man, that was hilarious. Yo, but.
Guess who's presenting?
Tech back.
No way. Stop it. The madness must stop.
Tech is back. Tech is back.
No.
You can't hold him back.
You know, maybe I get hit with the Rico. Like, I don't know.
Yo, can't hold him down, man.
Listen, who was the dude that was talking this shit?
Which one?
Bring him on the line.
You know,
bring him on.
No, he talked after me, so I want to bring him up. The dude from Florida, he said, "Oh, Tech, you trash," and you feel me. So bring him up. I want to talk to him. Bring him up.
Bring that nigga up, big.
I mean, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Who he talking about?
No, you know who he is, bro. He just spoke like before I got on. Like, bro was talking this shit, and
Ain't nobody
He
on now.
he.
Only people on the line right now is Spider Rico and Jay in L.A.
You want to talk to
Bring
Spider
up
Rico?
Spider Rico. Yeah, bring him. Bring up Spider. Like, I want to talk to
Oh
him. Like,
man, this is about to be epic. Lord child.
you brought
What's
him
up,
up.
God?
What's up, bro?
Hey, God kicked me off the show, right?
You know, Grand Watson, like, do your whole spill.
All right, bet.
I'm listening.
You really God out here. Thank you. Yeah, I'm just calling in to apologize to everybody in this community because
He said you
I
really
get a
God
bad
out
rep.
here, Tech Tech.
Why you copping deuces now, bro? Like, you up here with me, so why you copping deuces? Like, we never
No, I got you,
leaving.
God. I'm gonna get it lit right now. I'm gonna get it lit right now.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay. I'm listening.
they call it knockout for nocturnal, and I'm gonna rock out until it's lights out. James Tony, nah, never that tough. It's never lights out for Tony Tone. God kicked me out like his brother from the fifth floor. And he stay talking shit, bro. Fuck Spider Rico. Look what they say and she say. It's what we and me say. And throw your hood up. Where you from on a Tuesday? No, never, not. No, never, no way. Never, that's I know, nay. And no means no, and that's what God say. We gonna put their money four ways. We gonna pay two, Allah for the freeway. And that's what I say. It's just the one from Oregon with love. I'm gone.
Why he falls like that? Yeah, that was epic, bro. Like, I gotta go back and listen to it. You feel me? But bring bro back. I know he wanna come back. He in the queue, Ness.
I don't know who you
He in the
talking about,
queue,
man. I
like
don't know who you talking about. Ain't
the
Yo, but
nigga
you
nobody
ain't
that
on the
gonna
said
kick
I
a
was
line.
verse.
trash.
Only body on the line is Jay in LA now.
But you ain't gonna kick a verse to that.
Well, bring up JNLA. Like, bring him up. Feel me? Cause I'm tired of talking to you niggas. Like, I want to
What's up,
talk to
fellas?
some.
How's it going?
Is Jay in LA?
I don't know if you guys can hear me. Yeah, you all hear me?
Oh shit, yeah, we hear
Can you
you.
guys hear me? All right.
What's
Hey,
up, bro? Can you hear me?
I can hear y'all.
Okay,
Hey,
cool.
that guy who was two tone, you were ripping on him earlier. That guy, rapper guy, whatever.
Yeah,
Man, you went hard on him about the no father situation, dude. I'll tell
yeah.
you honestly, you didn't have to go there. That was kind of foul because let's be real. We don't
Hey, bro, let
control
me let
what
me
fathers
tell
we
let
get
me
in
t-
life.
let me tell you something. Like, I brought you up to speak to me, like, not go into this whole spiel that you got going on. Like, what's up with you, champ? You good?
Oh, I'm good, but I don't think I'm the guy that you're needing to talk to. Yeah, it might be somebody else.
Why
I think Two Tone and Ness
Hold,
might have
hold
played
on,
you
hold
a
on,
little
hold
bit.
on, hold on. Why you say that? Why you say I ain't the person like that should be talking to you? Like, why
Because
you
I
say
think
that?
I heard you asking about some other guy who called earlier in the day who was questioning you, I guess, something. But that wasn't me, man. That was not me.
No, I'm not saying that it was you. I brought you up. Like, I pay good money to like. I'm really a part of the show right now.
Oh,
You
okay.
feel
I
me?
get.
So
Oh, okay. I get it.
yeah.
I get it.
So
All right. No, no.
yeah, I
I'm.
just
This is
I get you,
I
man.
wanna
incredible.
Hey.
fuck with you and see how you feel about like what's going on today, and you know.
Oh yeah, yeah. No, no.
Bro,
Since we're on
Cliff
the
got
situation with
talking, man.
guys growing up without fathers, That's a tough
Send Cliff a counter.
situation for a lot of people this day and age. You know, a lot of us grew
Oh
up
yeah,
without like
you
real
right.
fathers.
You right. You right though. You
How do you
right.
feel
You
about
right.
that, Tech? What was your situation, Tech? Did you grow up without a real father, or how did you get through it, or did you have the benefit of having a good father? What's the deal with that? Because everybody's got a different life perspective, right?
No, it's that's some G shit. Like, to keep it for real with you, like, I didn't come up with a father. My dad, he died early. You know, I ended up going to the military, so you know, I've had
Vega.
a different life. But I don't know why two tone. Why you laughing, bro?
No, nigga, you got me weak, nigga.
Bro, the way that you laugh make people laugh. So what are you laughing about? Like,
Man, I'm gonna stop, man.
I
I do got the
I think
instigating laugh.
I think Tutone's still remembering the guy he was ripping earlier who had, I'm sorry his rap was kind of off, but you could definitely decimate his style and give him tips on his style, but to go after him because he didn't have a father, that's pretty rough, bro. As you can see,
No,
Tech didn't have that benefit.
know. I didn't know he was
Oh, you didn't know?
fatherless. I didn't know he was
Oh,
fatherless.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah, that's
but
kind of
let
one
me
of
ask
those.
you a question. Do y'all feel like that matters? Like, that don't matter to me.
Well, here's the
No,
thing.
no. I
I
mean,
think it does matter because what happens, like with you, Tech, if you got robbed of a father, but you still found a way. You
I
didn't use it.
didn't
You didn't use
get
it as an
robbed.
excuse, right?
My father was a Rolling Stone.
Oh,
Wherever he laid his hat was his home.
yeah,
So you feel me? I didn't get to, like, you know, interface with him, but that's how he was. Like,
yeah,
even my mama would tell you, like, she hate my dad.
yeah. They got she has a different experience than you ever had with him, so it's one of those tough things to deal with, But you kept moving on forward. You didn't let it derail you or stop you. You went to the military. You took care of business there. And I don't know how your personal life's been since then, but I hope it's been doing well, bro.
It's 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 been Gucci, bro. It's been Gucci. Like, so it's not. So listen, don't think like everybody say, okay, well, the nigga didn't have a father. That doesn't.
Richard Steele stops the fight.
Listen, that doesn't put you in a category where you not shit. Like, I have a great life, and you know, you see, I make good money. Like, I call into the show, I do my thing. So it's not like I'm in a situation to where, but
no, but
now my
the rapper,
I didn't.
the
You
like the
feel me? I
rapper,
didn't know my dad. Like,
the rapper nigga, I could tell because he just got too emotional. Like he jumped out the window, bro. Like he crashed out.
but Two
That's
Tone, let me ask you a question. Like, you
yeah.
wasn't fucking with my shit.
I was. I said I liked the second half.
And Tip, he was calling in talking all this extra shit, but that's
Why
my
the
little
fuck
brother.
you lying? Why you always lying?
See, this
Ness,
nigga
why
Ness
you
in the
playing all this
shadows.
crazy shit while I'm on the
Ness in
phone,
the
bro?
shadows like Bane right now. Ness is in the shadows like Bane right now.
He's
He's
observing.
trying to, like, make this shit more than what it is. Like, I fuck with Tip, so that's just like my little brother. And then at the same time, bro, that's on the show right now, like, I fuck with your calls, so I be listening to him. I don't call in and talk about boxing because it's so many people that have great takes. I don't want to try to put myself into that. So I'm gonna call in and talk about life, nigga. I'm gonna spend my money and talk about life. You feel me?
So what do you want to talk
Yeah.
about? What about life? What about
Oh,
life you
here
want to
you
talk
go
about?
again, bro.
No, no, no. I'm being serious. What do you
No,
mean?
here
I
you
want to have
go
a
again, bro.
conversation.
Cause,
Yo, my brother,
bro,
don't do me like that, right? I'm a bit of a conversationalist. I enjoy a good conversation, right? Let's
but
have
you
one.
really okay? What you want to talk about?
I'm
Cause you
asking you.
really
It's
not
your
a
time.
conversationalist.
All right.
Okay,
What
let
do you
me
want me
ask
to
you a
bring up the
question.
topic?
So, listen, I call it to TBV specifically for some shit. But what you want to talk about? You want to talk about nuclear fusion? You want to talk
Nah,
about
nah, nah,
fission?
nah,
You want to talk
nah,
about?
nah. I don't want to
You
talk
don't
about
want to talk
any of that
about none
stuff.
of that,
Well, let's see.
right?
Let's see here,
So
right?
we
Let's
Talk
talk
about the
about
stock market.
discipline. Being disciplined to your
okay,
craft.
discipline.
How much like
Okay, okay.
it doesn't right.
Let's
It
talk
doesn't
about
matter.
discipline.
Okay, it doesn't matter what it is and you do or your profession.
You know
I
what I
think
think? You know what I think? I think you want to be dynamic, and you're a
dynamic.
dynamic person, bro. So
Are
I
you
get
starting to
that.
judge me?
Like,
I thought we were
well,
talking
yeah.
about discipline. The topic was discipline. Like
What
okay,
about discipline?
my definition of discipline, right? Okay, check it out, right? No matter what you do as a
Mm-hmm.
profession, it's how much you give to that. Do you feel like every day before you put your head on the pillow, you gave enough to your craft? Did you stand to learn something today? Or was it a specific goal?
Mm,
You know, like you could be anything. You could be a baker, you could be a banker, you could work at a grocery store.
right.
But when you do your job, do you feel like
Mm-hmm.
you have everything planned out for the job or the task at hand? How disciplined are you? Do you just go in every day just winging it? I've been at this
Let
job
me ask.
this long. How do you feel about that?
Okay,
How do you prepare?
I'm listening. So let me ask you a question. When you lay down every
Yep.
night, like after everything is said and done with,
Yep.
do you feel fulfilled?
No, not at all. Not even
You
halfway.
don't.
Not
You
even
you
halfway.
don't
I
feel like
wish.
you did enough. You
Nope.
don't feel
I'm
like you did
sorry.
enough.
Nah, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I'm gonna tell you the truth. I feel like I've gotten to the point where I'm giving myself extra credit because I did one or two extra things, which is really bullshit. And I feel like I'm training myself bad behaviors and I'm not
What?
pushing
Let
myself
me
because
let me.
nobody's keeping
Okay,
me accountable
okay.
for it. I
So
don't got anybody
right,
watching
but
over me,
yeah,
and
but let
that's
me
where I
tell you
feel I
this:
fall short.
you're
I fa-
you're getting there. You're getting there. So if
Nah,
you
brother. No,
heard
I'm not gonna
like
lie to myself. No, 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 man. Listen, man. There's just so much more I can be doing with my time, and every day, man, for like months, man. I'm not. There's no way I'm gonna sit here and lie to you. If you want to have an honest conversation, I'm fucking failing, bro.
yeah,
And I want better for
you're in the,
myself because I know I could do better
but
in certain
how,
areas. So
bro? You in front of listen, bro. You in
it
front of
doesn't matter. I'm talking to
2,050
you. Yo, I'm talking to you. Me and you having a conversation.
motherfuckers. Yeah, we having a conversation. Like I'm
So
talking to
so
you.
you
Like
asked me.
literally,
And I don't feel like I did enough. I don't.
you don't feel like you doing enough.
Nah, nah.
Why,
I got this mental
bro? You
block, man. I got a mental block. I don't
that's
know. Like sometimes I
listen.
have great days, I have better days, but I just I get caught up with a lot of shit sometimes. I'll be like either listening to music or doing that
Listen,
when
let me
there's
tell
just
you, let me
more.
tell you something, bro. Hold on, let me tell you something. My little mama, she came over and I didn't have the best day. Like I ain't make no money. You feel me? My day was so I wasn't in a great mood when she came
It's gonna
over,
lead
and
to
she was like,
discipline.
"What's wrong with you, bro? Like, if I'm not making great money, I'm not in a good mood. Period. You feel me? So she come over like it hasn't been a great day, and she asking me like, "What's wrong with you? Like, you normally be more." You feel
I
me?
think
But I'm
I think our
not in
two
that. So
viewpoints are
I
not
get
the
what you're
same.
saying. Yeah, I
I
get
think
what
we're
you're
not.
saying. Like, I'm not I'm not laying down at like if I'm not making good money, like I'm not laying down at night and having a good night. So
Cut
I'm
it,
not gonna
cut
be
it, cut it, cut it.
Baby Jesus.
Baby Jesus is correct.
Oh my
Lord chat.
God. Oh JT, what up?
Lord chat.
Oh man, I mean, Lord JT, what up?
Yeah, oh man.
Lord.
Shout, shout out to Tech, man. He got his own little show going on. Hey man, I was trying to hop on with Tech, you know. He out here giving out advice, blessing people and stuff, man. You know, I want him to holler at me though, man. Since he's sponsoring people to go to border wars and all that, he giving that free money. I ain't gonna take it out your pot though, Nestor. Tech, hit me up though, man. I'm gonna put the money to use though, man. You can sponsor my boys to get us to Vegas and stuff. Much help appreciated if you need it. You like giving away money. That's what I was calling to get on the panel. But you got them off though. That's somebody cut them off, knocked them
Yeah,
off.
yeah, they KO'd him, man.
Oh damn, man, damn Tech, damn bro. And you was opening up to one round was opening up to you, man. I'm gone, man.
Mm. Yes, sir, man. H Town, what up?
Oh, what up, Ness? Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, sound baby. Hey, man. I turned on the show and I heard a man being seduced to the dark side, and I was just like, "Don't do it." Kid. And I was like, "Don't do it." When Tech wants to take you shopping and party in Atlanta, don't do it.
Oh
You
man,
know,
that's terrible.
right? He got a thing for this TBX dudes. I mean, you know what they say, birds of a feather. You know what they say. You know that they say they know their own. What they call it? Gaydar. You know.
Damn.
Hey, but hey, y'all watch out with Doctor Tech, man. He might slip you one of them slipping pills while he's giving you advice. You think you gonna feel better? Better watch out. He might be on his Cosby shit. I told you too, dog. You better watch out. Remember, did he got Rick Ross and Carl Winslow, dog. You better watch out with Tech, dog. You ain't safe, homie.
Hell
That
no.
shit. Don't let him take you shopping. I know you like the floss with the leopard peak coat. He might say, "How about this zebra one?" Tone, you like the zebra one? Go ahead and get it. Shit, them Atlanta dudes are wild, dog. They're on some different shit, though. They be calling guns dicks and tits and all sorts of crazy shit. Them boys are wild. And hey, Jin Sasaki,
Hey
Brian Norman
James.
Jr., you're a world champion. He's doing what world champions do. He defending his title around the world. Salute. Make that money, man. I'm out.
All right, champ. All right. Appreciate you. Cliff.
You can hear me, Nuss?
You know it.
Interesting show today. Like that shit crazy. I think Tech, he needs y'all niggas. He keep bringing people up to talk. I think it's deeper than what y'all think. It's crying. Something's crying out for something.
We fuck with
Y'all
Tech
just
Tech.
missing it.
That dude
I
is
can
sitting in
tell you
his
let him
house.
get away with murder.
He's
I
sitting in his
can
house
tell
in
you
his
fuck
underwear
with
with
him.
his
Yeah, I
boots
mean,
on.
cause you supposed to be there for your mans and them, B.
Yeah, I see. You keep letting the one take over the show. I don't know. I see something deeper in there, and everybody. I don't know.
What you see? I mean,
I'm gonna
talk
keep
to us.
working.
Talk to us. What you see?
He just calling up strangers to talk to strangers and talk with no making no sense. It's like something is wrong, something is missing. But he's still like reaching to people. Like it's you gotta admit it's strange behavior. I don't know what it is. I can't put a finger on it, but it ain't right. But it's
I
like
feel the
he
same
wants
way.
to he want and he need to talk to y'all. He wastes like
Yep.
$400 just to talk to niggas. That's
I
Yeah.
mean,
crazy.
not he don't
But
waste. He
it's
got it
something
like
there.
that. What you mean, bro? He ain't wasting. When you got it like that, that shit ain't no waste. He told y'all that
On
shit
one
over and
on one
over.
on one hand he got it like that. On the other hand, he have a bad day if he ain't got the funds. Like it's a little contradicting.
What you mean
I'm
bad day?
saying I don't.
What I'm missing here?
You wasn't listen. You
One,
wasn't listening to
one in the
him.
Nah, I ain't
chamber.
hear
He's
it.
sitting there.
and, and one minute he says he's balling, but the next minute he said if his money ain't right for the day, he's depressed.
Yeah, but he talking about the amount that he makes per day. He know what he want to
Well,
bring in
but
daily. That's all.
I feel you. If I had so much money though, if I have a day where I don't make so much, I probably wouldn't even mind. It wouldn't matter because I got so much. But maybe that's why I ain't rich. Maybe I
Word.
need to adopt that. Maybe I need to adopt that way of thinking. But I ain't got much to say. I was just listening. Show crazy. It was funny at first, but then it started getting spooky.
Like
But
spooky in like
y'all
what
niggas,
way, bro? Like what you trying to say?
Yeah,
whatever. If I'm the only one who
spooky,
feel like that shit was
bruh.
weird and spooky, then fuck it. I'm the only one who feel that way. But whatever.
All right.
I think Tone see it. Tone see it. Well, I
Tone, is it spooky out here?
Spooky.
Oh, it is?
It turned spooky hours for sure. It
Oh.
got spooky.
Yeah, I think it did.
What you think of DDG? He
Who?
lived check to check.
Who's DDD?
DDG.
I
The
thought he
streamer,
was rich, that
DDG.
streamer.
Oh. Yeah,
I
he said
thought
he lived check to check.
but I thought he was rich. He's just that like a famous streamer, no?
Yeah. He said he got multiple houses he got to pay for. He's a new father. That child support. A lot of overhead. He said he do BBL giveaways.
I
He
mean, I'm
said,
sure there's a return on these BBL giveaways.
yeah, he said if he don't work, he'll go broke. Because they say he was streaming too much. Did you know Carmel whooped him?
In sparring?
Yeah, in front of his girl.
Hmm.
Yeah, there's tape out there. I gotta find it.
Well, if you're
Pack him.
watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. I guess we're gonna do that all day stream we've always been talking about. This might turn into that, man. I feel it coming. We got Dante Rios, member for 15 months. Oh, we read that. Shout out Dante. T Mafia, $5. Tech is gangstalicious. Polo Buck, $2. Spider on the next plane to ATL. KL, Chapo, $2 more. Tech trying to get we and me to come to the crib. Yo, y'all fucking funny, bro. Tevin Smith, $10. Tech is determined to make a friend today. Shout out for the 10. Deuce, 5 more. Tech trying to see who he can lure to the crib for a personal prostate exam. Handle this emoji. Yo, y'all terrible. Alex Vega, $2.
Yo, wildin'.
Is this a yay speed dating show? But y'all know what he meant. Charles Martin, D Mo, Polo Buck, Bodywork Boxing, Counterpunch for tip. Juice, $10. Get him out of here. Keenan, $10. Pack him up. Demo, $10 for the pack up. All right. Latron Cooper with the fat $50. He said, give out some counterpunches on me. You the man, champ. Well, I'm going to take this. Lord, this is one of them days, man. Who play the soundbite, Two-Tone? You got to unmute.
Which one?
The one for your burner account.
Deeper, darker?
Nope. The one for your burner account.
Oh, got him. What? Who? Hot hands?
The cop.
Talk about Murder Inc. It just establishes a darker, deeper
Jay
criminal
Reed,
link.
I went to you. You got to unmute. You've been waiting for this.
Oh, Jay Reed.
You've been waiting for this. Look, he don't even know how to get on. Don't say I ain't go to you, see? I went to him with that counterpunch money. I went to you, man. I went to you. See what I paid? Free counterpunch.
What up?
What up?
Hey, man, I remember I heard something earlier. Shout out to everybody, man. I don't know the new dude. But I remember the new dude said something that sparked my attention. I forgot who said that. Would you be cool if women should be cool with cheating? And he said, okay, if your girl cheat on you, would that be okay? All right, then. Now, I always say, the dudes who say shit like that, you can always tell who get pussy and who don't get pussy. Let's be real here. Let's be fucking honest here. Women ain't never tried to have sex like men try to have sex. We don't value sex the same way. We value that shit to the utmost, and women value that shit to the up least. They use that sex as a weapon. So if a woman's gonna cheat on you, my man, she's probably trying to leave you because she likes the dude she's fucking. If you cheating on your girl, if you have the opportunity to, because most niggas don't, you probably doing it because you're trying to get a nut off, okay? They can't have both ways. They can't say they tired. They can't say they work too many hours. They can't say not in the mood. They can't say my body, my choice, and deprive you of all this sex and then get mad when you find somebody else to give it to you. Is that shit worth breaking up a relationship? Fuck no. Now, this is what I say. If all is fair and fair, right? They could cheat. We break up with them. We cheat. They break up with us. Let's say this is a fair world we living in right now. Well, since I pay all the bills in my motherfucking house and my wife has a fucking job, shouldn't we go 50-50? Shouldn't we? Like, I'm confused. Because if I could do something equally that you could do equally, why don't you fucking do it? Oh, my bad. You like that double standard. But when it comes to the cheating, when we know that women get cheated on more than men, this is what they say, and a lot of women stay with dudes who cheat on them, you're saying the woman should leave them. Well, okay, well, leave me, motherfucker. But the next nigga you get with, go 50-50 with him on them bills. Because I want a free world where everybody's free to do exactly what they want to do. There's no double standards that benefit nobody. Because us men are starting to lose a lot in these relationships. And I don't understand this shit. But I don't like the fact, I hate when dudes say that. What if she cheated on you? Are you going to take her back? It's the same thing. It's never, ever been the same. If you believe that a woman want to get dick just as much as men want pussy, then I'm going to take you. I'm just what I want you to do. I want you to be a truck driver. I want you to go to the women's bathrooms, right? I want you to see if there's anything going on in the women's bathrooms. If they got any holes in the goddamn urinals. I know because JT a trucker, he probably go in there to check and see if they got holes in the urinals and shit. I want y'all to go in there and look. Because even then you'll notice that men almost do anything to get laid. You got dudes looking in urinals to see if a dude gonna put his dick through the hole just so he can get laid. Y'all weird. But that is the extent that men go to just to get laid. Women don't give two shits about our dick like we care about their vagina, my man. And if you disagree with me, then you ain't never seen the women I see and you ain't around the women that I see, me or Tone. Two-Tone to tell you that the urges that we have versus the urges they don't have are not the same. But trust me, I wish they were. I'm not talking against men. I'm telling y'all fellas, think about it. If women wanted to have sex as much as we want to have sex, do you know how many babies there would be by the end of the year? We want to hit everything walking. They barely even look at us.
Man.
See what I'm saying?
Well, that I guess you could view that. You could view that through one perspective of eyes, but through my experience, I'm a very handsome man, and throughout my travels and dealing with women, I found that they're just as equal, if not. They have these things called like the Plan B pill. I used to work as a CVS as a young man. You'd be impressed at how many women, lawyers, doctors, whatever, come and buy those pills. They're just as spontaneous. The way that they treat it is usually typically to the individual. I mean, you're basing this off maybe some of your experiences, and I value that. But there is freakiness to a level that you would be shocked to. Um, I've been the type of young man where, I was a handsome teenager, and I had a lot of old women as friends, 35 years old, 40 years old, and those were my favorite because women hit their sex drive in their 30s, and they don't know that because other women don't tell them. They don't know why their body's getting hot at work, and they're experienced it, and then they come across me, hot 17-year-old Edwin. You know what I'm saying? They give me a workout, and I
17? Come
love
on,
it.
man. You trying to get them girls in jail.
No, but me, 17-year-old Edwin, me at the
Yeah,
time, I was a 17-year-old kid boy.
If you tell them any more of the story, they could go to jail.
Oh, stop it. Okay. So listen. So, but what I'm saying is that, see, women and men develop. We get ours at 17 years old. We go like through puberty, men, and we're like rabbits. Women experience that in their 30s. I know. I lived around a lot of women. I've done my share, and I'm not tooting my own horn, but understanding them, you'll go crazy. And this thing about holding sex and blah blah blah, we as men, we just gotta be patient and deal with them. Because I gotta admit, after she holds out for 3 days, the sex is pretty great. So, like, it's like it's a give and take in a relationship. You could take it for what it's worth, but I was never satisfied. And I've traveled, man. And I'm gonna tell you right now, I've been around a lot of different women, and I had great experiences. But there's nothing better than knowing a woman's there for you. A woman can tell me she loves me. That means nothing. A woman can have my baby. That don't mean shit. A woman can move into my house. That means nothing. But a woman's that's there for me, that backs up my vision, that tells me that she's always there to support me, now that's priceless. So
Yeah,
Oh,
I don't know, man. In this generation, if you're not knocking that box down the first night, she looking at you crazy.
now I don't believe in that concept. And if you're looking for that kind of girl on that first night, then shame on you. Then that's what you picked up. If you had been patient with a relationship, got to know her and everything, and she was about you and you for her. If you've never experienced that, then I'm sorry, brother. But that would be like me walking into a room and my ex-girlfriend being there. I'm sorry, I don't understand those kind of men. I'm confident, I'm handsome, and I'm on to the next. What she does with another man has no effect on me. And I'm not going to even trip out over that because I understand the concept between women and men. And I can spit all the game I want, but unless she opens them legs, brother, I got no entry. So whose fault is it? So I'm not here to pick straws. If I walk in a house that happens, may God lower my temper and give me the ability to walk out because she obviously wasn't worth it. Giving yourself, like saying like this dude got her arm wrapped around my ex, who the hell, what she does with her vagina does not affect me. And these young men got it twisted. You know how many young guys are in jail right now? He shot him over a girl. He's dead. He's doing life. Who stood with the girl?
No, I mean when your turn's over, it's over. You gotta have
no. Well, look, you gotta decide what what was worth fighting over? And in
No,
today's day and age,
turns over. Like
okay, okay,
we don't own these women. When your
okay.
turn
No,
is over,
granted,
Let me
granted,
get to these
granted.
counters. Tip, what up?
Yeah, man. Shit crazy, man. They damn near turned my nigga Spider Rico and they eating us, man. That shit crazy. So this nigga Spider Rico's about to walk across the bridge to go get a cheesecake, man. This shit wild, man. shit crazy.
You nasty, bro. What the fuck?
I just saying, my man jumped on the phone freestyling. Like, yo, I thought this shit was making the band, bro. I ain't
Puerto Rico's like, damn, it's the real God.
He called
So
him
this shit
God.
turned-
He called him God.
Yeah.
He said, "Oh man."
Nah. Oh my god. Oh no. Dog, that shit was hilarious. He's like, man, you really are God. Then,
Yeah,
then
we
the nigga dropped a free then he dropped a freestyle for him. I couldn't believe that shit. I was like, what the fuck? I was like, what I was like, where the fuck this come
niggas
from?
started
I was like,
rapping.
oh shit. Nigga, that his counterpunches got niggas freestyling. I was like, oh shit. Yo.
Yo, talk about twerk for the
Yo.
Turk, twerk for Tech
Nah,
Tech.
nah, man, this has been a funny ass episode, man. That shit crazy. I ain't never expect that from Spider Rico, man. Damn, that nigga dead ass bust out a freestyle. He was like, "Yeah, I got you, God." I was like, "Hold on." He's like, "I got you,
No, he
God."
didn't even say I got you, God. Didn't he say you the real God?
Yo,
The
out
real
of
God.
pocket, out of pocket, man. Nigga is out of pocket.
Shit got nasty.
Oh
Hey,
man,
never.
bro.
No, it's Puerto Rico, bro. I was like, I didn't expect
Shit
that
got
of him,
shit.
bro. I did not expect that.
Mm,
I did not expect that whatsoever, bro. I was dead ass surprised about that, man. I ain't gonna hold you. That shit had me dying. Oh, and then another thing,
Bruh,
man. I guess
it's
you
really
gonna run the
3
show
o'clock.
on?
It's really 3 o'clock. I might have to. I got this interview. I'm at least got to do that interview. I made this. I done reschedule with him. I got to do this interview.
Cause I'm on the clock, so I could just gather clips from the motherfucking the presser and just send them in.
Yeah, nah, send it.
Cause
I'm
yeah,
in
cause
there.
Caleb Plant, I guess Caleb Plant said something interesting to Thomas Lamana amongst the lines of you had your chance, shut the fuck up. But I'm trying to figure out why does Caleb Plant keep talking to everybody else like this, but Demetrius Andrade. Once again, now he talking crazy to Thomas Lamana. I'm in shock, bro. I don't get it. I am in shock. I'm in shock. Maybe I gotta drop a freestyle to get his attention, man. I don't know. This is the way shit is looking these days. Niggas gotta drop freestyles. Everybody. I'm saying we done had more friction on the show over freestyles than fucking calls. Nah, this shit out of control.
Oh
Yeah,
no!
man.
Oh man, T Mafia.
After I end that one nigga rap career, I'm retiring.
What's going on with
What's
it,
the New York
man?
nigga name?
What up?
Hey
What up?
man, I gotta tip my hat off to y'all today, man. Hey, y'all out here wilding this. Hey, it episode is ridiculous. You dig what I said? Episode is ridiculous. First of all, man, it's a whole lot of you understand me, dirty simping going on. You understand me? You feel me? A whole lot of dirty tricking going on. You understand me? Hey, tech, man. Tech, you dig what I'm saying? Hey man, I don't know what you own, brother. You get what I'm saying? But that is nasty, bro. It's disgusting, bro. It's like the second or third time we done heard you. Like, bro, you full fledged, you understand me, flirting with a dude on this thing, brother. Like, it's crazy. You feel what I'm saying? One thing that I will say, though, is the record has potential, though. That I will say. Like, I agree with Tone. Second half of the record, it could actually be something, I feel like. You feel what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I just had to touch in on that though, bro. Like y'all, hey, y'all going up, bro. Like it's like it's crazy, bro. I can't even explain it. But Tech, bro, you gotta chill out. You know what I'm saying? And Ness, I'ma send that boxing voice song. You feel what I'm saying? If not tonight, tomorrow for sure. And I'm gonna send the counter for it. So you know what I'm saying? I don't want you to just play it. I'm gonna send the money to pay it. And I wanna know what y'all think, man. You feel what I'm saying? I really got the bars. I'm really him with the music, you feel me? So I just wanna hear what y'all think, man. And you know what I'm saying? Make sure y'all comment, like, and subscribe and hit that like button, man. You feel me? Ness been on this thing. How many hours it been, Ness? Is this a 8 hour? You pulled the
We
8 hour on
going
us?
on 9. We going on 9. If we get
Nine.
another 17 minutes, we got 9 in the bank.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. Hey, Nez, I'm finna send you. I'm finna send. I'm finna send Tech. I'm finna send Techie a little counter, man. I want to see if he gonna say something back. I just, I'm just distraught right now, Ness. You
Tech
know, so
Tech
it's
Tech
crazy.
Tech is in he's in KO jail till he you know.
Oh, so he's done. He's done for the day.
I don't know. I mean that's on him, but you know he got
All right.
KO, so
Hey,
he gotta do his thing.
all right. Hey, I'm finna send Tippy another. You understand me, a counter, man,
All right,
right now.
you the man. You the
Y'all
man.
tap in.
Tip, you got the counter. We got Latron Cooper with the $5. I swear, I love this show. 2 salute emojis. Salute, man. Tevis with the $10. Dude in the middle screen looked like a villain in the Zorro movie. Counterpunch for Tip, courtesy of T Mafia. Young, too cold. You feel me? Quote unquote. You feel me? No, we don't. Tech. Alex, $2. Tech is the Diddy of TBV. All right. If you're watching this on YouTube, don't forget to hit that thumbs up. It's going to help with the visibility of the show.
Damn, man. The Shannon Sharp situation definitely got me wanting to settle down with a.
Yeah, man, you got to be careful. These streets nasty, bro. Streets nasty, bro.
What's
But not
going on?
like,
Juice, counterpunch.
but just like I don't want to be no old nigga with a fucking like what the fuck you got to talk about with a fucking 20-year-old girl. But
I
but
mean, you seen a 20-year-old girl. I mean, and I heard she was like an OG. I mean, a OnlyFans. Basically, you know, pussy seller.
yeah, she was on OnlyFans.
She was selling the cheeks for 25K. So it's like that's what he talking about.
Yo,
Juice counter, what up?
Like yo,
song. Nah, hey, first of all, Ness, I'm mad at you for putting me and my girl on that bullshit ass movie from Dusk Till Dawn. That shit was bull.
trash.
I was gonna say that shit was ass, but I'm about to get
Hold
back to
up,
my
hold
boxing
up,
call. I
hold
want
up,
you to
hold
drop
up,
your
hold
top
up, hold
10.
up, hold up. What was ass about it, bro? Because I literally went back and watched it
Yo,
the other day just because I was comparing it.
my girl, first 10 minutes was like, "Yo, don't ever take movie advice from Ness."
Damn.
That shit was bull.
First of all,
Have
y'all
you
ain't
heard?
pay attention then, cause the
Damn, I
movie,
was
the
paying attention
movie,
the first
the
the
movie,
first
the movie opened
hour.
up. The movie opened up with straight up action. You ain't even know
That's
that when that
cool.
sheriff walked in the convenience store, liquor store, they had all them girls at gunpoint. And then you gonna tell me you ain't like the brother, even though he was a crazy motherfucker, you could tell he was a rapist. That motherfucker was a killer.
That
Stone,
motherfucker was tech.
Stone,
That
Stone
nigga's a
Cold,
freak.
Stone Cold. He told the lady get on the bed. Next thing you know, he fucking diced up, turned her into minced meat. My man got
Nah,
shot and
man,
tried to
that shit
stop the
not it.
bullet with his hand and was looking through his hand like a peephole. Come on, man.
That shit was not hitting. That.
Man, we out here playing
That's what
games.
I'm asking them. Drop your top 15, though, please, in the chat, and then
What?
me and my girl
15
gonna
what?
watch all of them, and I'm gonna get back to you with.
I ain't got no top 15 movies. That's tough to do, man.
I give
Independence
me
Day for
top
sure,
10,
man.
top 5. Give me some. I need to,
300
or
for
not just
sure.
you. Let's do the panel. Somebody, let's build a top 15, top 10. Everybody drop 5.
What you got, Tone? What movie you recommending?
Nah, put it in the chat so we all can see. I'm not
Nah,
gonna
for
remember all
sure,
this
for
shit.
sure.
Damn, my favorite movie all time
Oh
is
yeah,
Bad Boy.
but that's not my call though. I just really wanted to get back to the boxing shit. Like all the music shit, that shit. Y'all boys send that shit to say cheese or some shit. We don't want to hear that shit here.
He
No
said, "Say
bullshit. That
cheese."
shit ass. Everybody.
He
That
said,
shit is terrible.
"Everybody."
Fuck your
Bronx
music
Tale.
dreams, but take that shit to say cheese, man. This is a boxing channel, bro. If you wanna rap about boxing, that's lit. That's what I want to hear, but nobody want to hear about that shit over here. And I was gonna ask how you feel about Usyk and Dubois getting official for July.
Yeah, July 19th, my
Hello,
birthday.
Yeah, I'm
yes sir.
good. I'm good, but you know what it is. If I didn't do a 9 hour show, I would be saving this in the cut for another Belonga show
Mm.
because you know Belonga
And
pushed them
another
back.
thing,
You know Belonga pushed them back.
and it,
Just FYI, they was on July 12th. They had to
yo,
get the fuck off the
man,
date.
I'm not the
Heavyweights.
one that hit with that Berlanga
No,
shit. You
I
can
know.
miss me with
No,
that. I
this for the
don't
whole
care.
world to hear. It ain't for you. It's for the world to hear. They just need to
Okay,
know that.
okay. Love, love, love. But I was gonna ask too, did you guys watch that Terrence Crawford interview? I think that shit was great and
Nah, we ain't want the
insightful.
Shay shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, nah, I ain't watch it yet. I mean, it's just like
Nah, he dropped some
what
shit.
is he saying different though? Let's be real.
I mean, shit. He just told us that he got 7 kids and 6 of them with his one lady, and then he just dropped another one with a rando. So
Hey,
Wait,
ain't that
wait.
what I told y'all though? I told y'all you could tell that they wasn't together no more. Something
No.
it looked it like
I
that.
mean, I feel like he dropped some shit, man. I think y'all should tune in, man. Let's get back to boxing.
Yeah, but that ain't boxing. You talking about finding out about Terrence Crawford love life.
Terrence Crawford, that is one of the best fighters in the game right now. That matters. Okay, that is news. None of this fucking freestyling shit. Take that shit to say cheese, whatever the fuck.
Word.
Vlad. But now
Wow,
still
Bud.
love y'all boys.
Hatrix.
I'm out of here.
All right.
Damn, Bud was glazing some yams.
Yeah. I mean, bro, you
But
listen. You know,
he got the
it's
bag.
tough. It's tough not to get the bag and take some of them stragglers that come with having the bag. You understand? You know, when you got the bag, them stragglers that come with having the bag.
It
You
do.
gotta have that
But
self discipline,
remember, if
bro. That's
anybody in the
wild though. That's a whole nother little child support. That's crazy.
if anybody was in the chat watching the Hatrix, when I brought up the Bud and Michaela Mayer backstage interaction, and people thought I was capping, I told you they was flirting. I told y'all niggas. When I was I told
Come
y'all.
on, we
That
so Esquire right now. We sounding like TMZ for real. Talking about
I
Bud
know,
fucking.
but you see how you just bragged on Berlanga, how you shitted on niggas by saying, yeah, Berlanga pushed them back. You know how you just said that?
Mm-mm.
So, but yeah, you don't.
No,
Yes, we remember.
I said if I had time, I'd have made a show
Okay.
showing you that Belonga's such a star. He made heavyweights get off his motherfucking date.
Okay, so you coming from a point of Berlanga headlining that event. That's why it's important for Shakur Stevenson to headline because it could have been
He
Shakur.
can't. He can't. It don't matter how many times you fucking say it. He can't. The fuck? You think you about to change like reality? He can't. If he could, they'd have done it. That's why I went back and showed you. They ain't even do it when he was with Top Rank. Them motherfuckers got a contract with Madison Square for how many years? How many years they been having that contract and he ain't fucking headline there? Cut the shit.
Nah, man, it's they railroading Shakur. This is one of the biggest travesties in boxing
Nah,
history.
Nah, two tone. I think that you're taking it a little bit more personal,
Hell
and
yeah.
Ness is looking at it as a business standpoint. I mean, look what Ness just said. He's had he's never headlined in New York, and
Bring
then
up Edgar's Madison Square Garden numbers for me.
That's what you're
no,
not
but
even understanding. At least he headlined in the theater. He was groomed. You talking about only being a co-main whenever you touch Madison Square or opener. Like anyway, bro. Bandalorian, whatever. What up? You got to use Google. It's shit right there. His biggest Madison Square was Bud's undercard.
and that's the thing. Like these guys think they're worth more, but they're not selling as much. And it's probably that the fact that man, the guy's been around a long time and he's deserving, but he's not filling up, selling out. That's the problem, and
I mean, he
they're
could sell
willing to
out in North.
gamble.
He could sell out in North.
Yeah,
Bandalorian.
I think so. I think so. Yeah.
Hey, y'all funny man. This y'all done turn goddamn Pluto into Leonard Ellaby over there, man. My boy say bring up Edgar live gate numbers, his viewership, his attendance, and he talking about no Canelo. Man, he made me bust out laughing, man. I get with what you and what's my man name? Roswell
Round one.
Sports or whatever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Round
Round
one,
one.
round one. Yeah.
What's
I
up,
get
brother?
what y'all saying because I'm with Tone. I'm like, I get it. What's good, my man? It's like I get both sides of this, but at the same time, I feel like even though we all talking shit, really, you're right because it's like just looking at the semantics, it's like that was a 5v5 fight that was presented as a Queensberry matchroom, but then also because like you said, Edgar here Puerto Rican, then he from New York, so it's like he ain't got riches and hitches, and the next big thing in terms of real New York champions, like they say, is would be Edgar if he was to become one. So I don't know, and then you got Hamza Shiraz. You can see too the play. Turkey like if Shiraz win, he want Shiraz to end up getting that Canelo fight eventually. So I mean, it just is what it is. But I think too they kind of threw a lot of this. I feel like they kind of jumbled a lot of this together. Because remember, y'all just had what it was 2 weeks ago when y'all had Sabrina Matias on, and he was like he was coming for Africa and all that. And then
Yep.
I
Yep.
did I did kind of know something was going on though, because remember Eddie kept saying Dalton Smith, he was like we already in negotiations trying to get him the Puyo fight, but then he was like too after that Jermaine fight, he was like we still in it. He was like we got to see it's a hurdle to get over. You know how Eddie is, he don't ever tell you that hurdle. I guess that's what it was, but you did see a lot of people saying Puyo team had rejected the Gary Antoine Russell rematch. So that's probably why too they ended up pushing Tank and Roach 2 rematch back because even David Morrell he was supposed to be on that card too. So it's probably just the same as even before when Stanionis was supposed to be on it with Giasov and all that. So they probably had to take all them cards and jumble everything up. So that's how all this, even with Shakur saying the Cowboys and all that shit, it's probably just punishment more than anything. So that's all it is. But my thing, I'm hoping they drop the details because I want to know if we could go to that card. Shit, I'm with you, man. I tell you, I'm in Jackson. I'm with you. They need to put that shit in Puerto Rico. That's the best
Word.
thing. But you take your lady, make it a little vacay and all that too. Man, that's perfect. Right on down to from Florida. So hey, Tone, you funny too, bro. I had bust out laughing again when you said that, because I was on the Hatrix with you that time when you kept playing that Lord Knows with Bud and
Yeah.
Michaela Mayo, bro. That shit was so damn funny, man. I said, man, this motherfucker Tone ain't got no sense. And hey, last thing, this because I heard you talking to bro before I had got on. I'm with you, man. I said the same. That From Dusk Till Dawn, it remind me exactly of Sinners. Like I said, it looked like Ryan Coogler literally took that and then put his own little twist
Yeah.
into
He
it.
he made it
I'm with you.
black. He
I
made
don't
it
want to
black,
ruin it. Yeah,
bro.
I don't want to ruin it for Tone because, like you said, Tone ain't seen it. But I'm with you, Ness. I liked it, the ending, but at the same time, I didn't like the ending. So I see what you were saying, man. But that's all.
You the man, champ. Like I went back and watched this since I was saying it was so so much like it. And watching it's not right. Like Dust Till Dawn opens up, and it's about two bank robbers that rob a bank, and they flee the bank robbery. They're heading towards Texas, which is still the desert that I told you, or whatever, or they're passing through or some shit. And they make it to the bar, and that's all that matters. That's where the comparison is. People going to a bar, that bar ending up being a spot for vampires. You know what I'm saying? Everything else is not going to be identical. But I also said Banderas. That's not Banderas. That's George Clooney. He just looked like Antonio Banderas in that movie because he's so young and he was
That's
tan.
that's not what I remember about that movie. All I remember was Salma Hayek. I don't know what movie
Yeah,
you're
but you
talking
fast
about.
forward into the
That's it.
bar. You're
You know
fast
what I'm
forwarding
saying?
to the
Yeah,
bar.
that's all I remember as a young
And
man
that's where the
is Salma
vampires
Hayek.
kick in. Once Salma
That's it.
Hayek starts dancing, the vampires kick in and it becomes the same movie. Again, what they did is change, right? Instead of George Clooney being a Mexican white looking dude, he's a fucking, Jordan, Michael B. Jordan. Instead of Clooney having a brother that's a sicko, he's got a brother that's Michael B. Jordan is the brother. Not quite a
Well,
sicko, but
let me tell
he
you
got his
this.
own beef.
Let me tell you this. Ryan Coogler did say he took information from that movie
Oh!
and Salem's Lot.
Get the fuck. See, I'm a G, man. Shout out to everybody that hated on me, super chatted, didn't super chat to say that I don't know shit. Thank you, Tone. Real one. He would have kept that to himself had he not wanted me to be right. Salute. I know it,
Yeah,
bro.
he
There's no way you could see that movie and not see the he. And that's what I said initially. Like, yo, he obviously was inspired by Dusk Till Dawn. Obviously, he just made it, a Southern movie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But man, we finally gonna come to an end. I think that's GTO, Instagram, and Twitter. We right back at it in an hour. I got that interview with Yoneli Hernandez. I mean, the best thing could do is that he cancel on me and shit.
Shit.
Tom, where they can find you?
Oh yeah, find me Two Tone Superstar on YouTube, man. I'm trying to get to 10K, man. I'm at 8,500. I'm trying to get to 10K, man. Go subscribe up over there, man. We lit over there.
Round One Sports, where they can find you?
You can find me on YouTube at Round One Sports, Facebook, Kick, and Instagram, all at Round One Sports.
Peace.
Peace.
Peace.